Hello, everyone. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Char. Hi, Petite. Ooh, Cleese. We got Phoebe. We got Mary. We got everyone here. Yeah, sorry, I had some and a new person, Bob the Watcher. Welcome in. We had some technical difficulties getting OBS to connect tonight. Sorry about that. I clicked the button to start it, and then actually, is Phoebe doing her thing? Hold on. Oh, she's still muted in Discord. I have to remember it. It's Funko FF. Yeah, it sounds like Phoebe's doing her thing. What are you doing over there, Poppy? Sorry about that. Oh wait, yeah. Things are definitely looking really lively over on Phoebe, actually. Check the back end here, and looks good.
Seat.
Alright, I'm sitting up, Bob. Let's... Red... Posture check, bud. I do appreciate it. What is... I don't hear no... Mary, that's because I was muted in Discord.
That's true. I was actually just about to unmute myself. Anyways, we were talking about Pokemon. I was about to just mention that I've heard rumor that Nintendo's Switch 2 presentation should be next month. And that's all I've heard. I'm kind of hoping Z3 is a launch title. Streamway got into my donut box. Sorry about that, please. Streamway just really loves Timbits. Who doesn't like Timbits?
I was just talking about how OBS didn't connect to Twitch for some reason. I clicked the button and then went to go do all my announcements and stuff, and then I looked back and my stream wasn't active. So
Of course. What was the issue?
I clicked it again, it didn't connect. I exited OBS, so it started again, still didn't connect. So I went into the settings and forced it to use a specific server to connect with, and that seems to have fixed it. So
Okay.
If my stream seems a bit more dude, if my stream seems a bit off tonight, that might be why.
What a pain in the butt. I feel that though. I like at least once a month I'll open up OBS and it'll either just not want to connect to my microphone or it'll forget settings. Like OBS is a fickle mistress. That's for certain.
I mean, I have that with my microphone, but I think it's the microphone's fault.
Gonna go grab a pizza. Ooh, I hope you have a wonderful pizza. That sounds delicious. The best pizzas have pineapple and ham on them.
Happy Pride, Bob. Also, blasphemy.
Blasphemy? No, pineapple ham pizza is fine. Actually, my go-to favorite pizza though is pepperoni, feta cheese, spinach, and red onion. Thanks, Char.
Amazing.
Red onion's great on pizza, yeah.
I think my go-to is pepperoni and mushroom. I would like to try just onion and mushroom at some point.
Streamlabs. Oh, I forget that there's other tools you can use than it's interesting. I've only barely dabbled into Streamlabs. I think I only have Streamlabs set up for my emote wall.
Ooh, nice Char. I did realize that I was greeting everyone in my stream avatars, and half of them are in your chat instead of mine.
That's so sick that stream avatars works that way. I'm really happy that they're putting Twitch is actually putting decent effort into this stream together thing. I don't know how new it is. It might be older, honestly, but the shared chat feature is nice. The shared view count is nice.
Number 10.
They just have to let people in my stream redeem stuff on your stream and vice versa. I don't care if I can't see it. I want to be able to click a button and just send a Fight Your Way or something. Top 10 streaming duos, number 1. I'm gonna shove a minigun up someone's ass while they'll be spit. Wow, Bob, that's
Jeez.
crazy. Why? Why? But
Yeah,
why?
That is kind of kind of off.
Peta.
Um,
I mean, I can spit fire, not bullets. Not it, not it. Nose goes. Well, it's not me. It's not Char at the very least. Phoebe spits fire regularly. It's true. It's because I don't have any antacids and my digestion's shit. That's not true. My digestion's fine. I used to have an issue with that, but that was like college. I used to take like 2 antacids and an ibuprofen every morning.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was good times.
I hadn't really been on anything like I was 22 because that's when when they stopped giving me the Adderall and like and then like a couple years I flunked out of college. I wonder if that was related.
No, not at all. A medication that helps you focus and all of that being taken away from you? I doubt it. No, no way. Not in a zillion years. Thought you just got that dragon in me. Are you saying I'm like a dragon? Definitive edition. Anyways, we're back with Outward, everybody. Hello, hello. For real this time. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
for
be
real.
swayed by Grubs jumping in and talking about the Game Awards. Merry Thursday, Pecky.
Hey,
We're playing Outward. I'm just gonna load up mine, but let me know when your lobby's
Hey,
open.
Miss
I'll jump
Nova,
on in.
I saw some weird elf selling these bottles of stuff. What's a skooma?
Skooma is
It's pretty good.
yeah.
Should drink it.
Think buy all of it, but don't drink any of it. Leave it in a little box in the den. Yeah, I'll get to it.
Nice. Applied to my first apartment today. Never moved before. Well, heck yeah, Char. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Having your own place to live is pretty great. It's kind of a nice freedom. I hope it goes well. I hope you have people to help you. I think the worst part about moving is the heavy stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Streaming Miser. It's gonna be epic. Hell yeah. We're you got any roommates planned, or is this the Char Witch Haven solo adventure? Thinking the tub bubs help me move. Nice. That's what you got to do.
Aw.
Especially make sure Pumpkin pulls his weight. I know how he is. Getting to place my partner and our 3 cats. Nice.
Aw.
That sounds wonderful. How many of the cats did you say that you were bringing? Because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I just don't even mention Calypso when I'm applying for apartments. Yeah, but
Okay,
maybe sometime in the future we shall see. It should happen.
My game is
Hopefully.
open, by the way.
Okay, Kev, or the den?
Yeah, the den.
The den. The den. And I'm on my way. Pumpkin's the absolute goat when moving. I've had people specifically request me invite them multiple times. Aw. Counting 2, my little baby Riza, she doesn't count. Well, of course. Because then they're just going to charge you like an extra 20 a month or even worse. Like, I think I lived in a place where I was paying 40 a month for this cat that does nothing but stare at the wall. She's literally just staring at the couch right now. Not even doing anything. She's just... What is wrong with this cat?
Fucking Mingan.
It's fucking Calypso. Fucking Minjin. Yeah,
That reminds me, I should probably turn on the explicit language content label.
For
Or
real, Carter's
profanity.
working on getting cats certified as an emotional support animal, so if lower payments. Currently, it's super easy and doable online. You used to have a cat that would stare at the wall and meow as it got older. Well, Calypso never learned how to meow, unfortunately, but she does have a habit of just, like, she'll lay down somewhere and you know she's not asleep, and kind of all she does is just stare at the wall. I don't know what she's doing. She can't be
Aw.
thinking about anything. That cat has no brain.
Ow.
Ow!
Yeah,
You
look
bitch.
out.
Where are we going?
I
South,
have
north?
hired
North,
this
right?
cat
We have
to
to head
stare
stare
north.
at your wall.
Or this cat does stare at your
Just
wall.
stare at your wall. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing it at the couch right now. I have no idea what she's doing. She's just kind of like very intently looking
Ow.
at the couch while laying on it. You okay?
I got hit, and I'm dead.
Oh gosh. deep contemplation.
Look at this death pose.
Oh. Is it different on my screen? Or I mean, it's pretty good on my screen. You've got your sword over your chest.
Look at my stream then. You'll see.
Let me wait, am I safe to look at your stream right? Nope, no I'm not.
Yeah, probably not.
Let me get away from the danger real quick. Unfortunately, unlike Walter Hartwell White, I'm not the danger. Okay, I should be safe right here to go check out your stream real quick. Quick. Here, I can screenshot it. That's okay, I'm already on it. While I'm here in Nova Stream, I might as well drop a tactical. Holy shit, it's still after me. Crashes, corruption, saves. Oh, Nova.
Oops.
You fool, your stream is ruined. And everyone's going to laugh and call you Kring. Kringe.
You are free.
Alright.
You're
That is a really good death pose.
You realize you are free. You are cringe, and that makes you free.
Well, while I'm here, might as well do that real quick, and then with... Oh, no, I gotta save my points for next stream, actually. Okay, that is a pretty good. You've destroyed Twitch. Way to go. Pagan, I'll just be here not chat much. That's fine. I hope your packing goes well. Make sure to use as much space as possible, and hey, the more stuffed animals and blankets, the better. That's packing material right there. I'll probably be moving to an apartment come late March, early April next year. Should be a fun time.
I've got some plans involving that, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I know, but gotta keep working towards them.
And we gotta head north.
Okay. I see a giant along our path. Let's try to not fight the giant.
Fun fact, the thing we're gonna be doing today will involve making friends with all the giants.
Yay! I'm so here for that, actually. That sounds like a good time. I'm horribly overweight. I hope we can find a traveling merchant. I think we were heading to Berg was the idea.
Yeah, we're just getting out of Caldera right now. Berg happened to be the closest city, which is also the one that has the faction quests I want to do.
Gotcha.
I wanted to go to Cierzo first to drop stuff off and like maybe do Vandavel quest, but we can just go ahead and do the jump right into the Blue Chamber Collective.
That pun was terrible, by the way, Pecky. You should feel bad for that one.
Giant friends, that's huge. Oh god.
Straight on repeat the mistakes of Wotan, King of Gods, when he dealt with Fasolt and Fafnir. I can't tell if that's like... So Fafnir sounds correct.
That's Norse mythology, I think.
Yeah, but it could also be a video game. Fafnir's so cool. Actually, Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, the main character's class is a unique one called Fafnir Knight, and it's fucking sick. But they probably won't bring it back.
I actually intend to give her instead telling your bro Loki to find some other way to pay them.
Logie. Shall not feel bad, for I'll inevitably make more bad puns going forward. You've passed the test. Like any true bad pun creator, you simply smile and say, yeah, I know.
Yeah, people say no pun intended. Mean your puns, cowards.
Wotan is pronounced Wotan. It's technically Germanic mythology instead of Norse, but only in the same sense that Roman mythology is technically not Greek. That's why the names are kind of off. Because I thought Fafnir had Fafnir had an I in it, not an E. Gotcha. Okay, my character is. No, I'm thinking of Fafnir. I thought Fafnir had an I in it.
I am not as well versed in mythology as I thought then.
That could also be Etrian Odyssey too, though.
Odin is also known as Woden, which is the etymology of Wednesday, which it was Woden's day.
Oh, well, what's Thursday then?
Thor's day.
Oh, well, happy Thor's Day, everybody. If you look outside your window, you'll see an ICBM with God's name on it, going straight for your Japan. I'll never, like, get over that. That is the craziest plot point in any video game I've played in a long time. God sends Odin to Japan, and then when Odin loses, God sends a nuke second. What the fuck? Where are we? I think.
We're headed to that
Okay.
tower there, I think.
Oh, the wait. Let me get my bearings actually. The map button. There we go. Okay. So I see a pylon. So the vigil pylon. Oh my god, we still have a long way to go.
Where are you, Phoebe?
Well, I just kind of kept heading north. I found a castle. I think that's a giant colony. I'm at the giant colony. I just need to head east a little bit and realign, and then I'll be back on the right path.
Okay, so,
I got this one.
hi, user.
Hello, my name's Freddy Five Bears, and I'm here to sell you your car's extended warranty. So you can sign this little clipboard, and you can have your car's extended warranty. I didn't know Freddy Fab Bear was into that.
Freddy Five Bear.
Freddy Fiver Bear. Hey, what's up? Horror. No, it's Freddy Fiver Bear, so he doesn't do it right. And Logi found out about this dwarf named Alberic who renounced love so he could get some splendorous gold and forge it into a ring. Is this Lord of the Rings now? The power to rule the world. This is Lord of the Rings. You can't tell me otherwise. So Votan and Logi, better known as Loki, stole it. Gosh, white on black is never easy to read, is it? From him, and got so mad that he cursed it to bring constant strife and jealousy upon whoever held it, until it returned to him, which took hold pretty much immediately after Fast Sultan Fafnir got paid with the ring and the rest of the gold. I feel like I should pronounce them with like thick, mildly German accents. I think I may have somehow ended up behind the loading zone. Don't ask how I have done this. Predates Lord of the Rings, but Tolkien's asked if the ring cycle was an inspiration for the books. His answer was both rings were round, and there's a resemblance ceased. What an interesting fella. I thought I found the right place, but I'm not sure. I see you're almost here. Oh wait, yeah, I found it. I found the loading zone.
Yeah.
I found the fast travel. Let me check if I have I have enough rations, probably. It only takes 3, right?
Good. Usually it takes 3. Oh, I am so slow. Ow. Okay, I see the pylon in the distance.
Yeah, you know, actually, the stamina investment is hilariously paying off right now.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm sorry to show off, but oh, you're looking a little heavy there, friend. Shadow the Hedgehog.
All hail
Shadow.
Fafnir Knight. You know, when you were reading that, it reminded me of the Pokepona, which I've been studying the last couple days.
Oh yeah, while the audience Shadow the him dog. Shadow got that dog in him. The Fafnir Knight. So there actually is a story called the Fafnir Knight. That's pretty cool.
Pokepona's really cool. Oh, you speak a two-packing bird? Yeah,
I'm not FBI Tonki. Thank you, Streaming Miser. I don't even know why I'm respecting. I don't know why I'm respecting him enough to call him Streaming Miser. Oh, the loading zone's back here. Fun fact. You've also gone past it.
I'm in it now.
Oh, weird. It's supposed to be up at that gate, but I'll take it. You found it like right over here. Oh, I got it.
Oh, I don't speak it, but on multiple occasions I have gone down a rabbit hole trying to learn it. I've been like practicing it over the last couple days. I've actually been considering making a Tokepona only channel on my Discord just so like we could like talk it there and practice, or like doing primarily Tokepona streams or something. But I don't know if I have enough people in my audience who would be into that, is the thing. And like,
there's nothing wrong with having channels that don't get used. I have a bunch of those.
Well, I mean, the streams thing are like, that's the one I'm more concerned about, because like, Tokepona streams probably aren't very popular.
I think it'd be really cool.
Maybe.
You could at least, so like Ski Man, he has a redeem called Ski Latin, which is like the most impressive thing I've seen someone do on stream. You could have something like that where for 10 minutes you just talk in Tokipona or something.
And I could try, but my vocabulary is not very good right now.
Oh, well, after you've learned it then, you dingus.
I mean, what I could do...
That...
Actually,
Oh.
I have an idea. Like, I could make one where it's like, you give me a sentence and I translate it to Tokipona. Like, that could be
Isn't
fun.
Up Yours Woke Moralists that one weirdo? Doesn't he say
Yeah.
that? What's his name?
Peterson.
Peterson. He sounds like a small child. He goes, Up Yours Woke Moralists. Gosh. Oh, I'm out. I'm down. There were bandits. The fight was unavoidable, so I thought I'd take the initiative. I killed one of them.
Well, I will kill the other one.
Jeez. All right, I'm over here. You know, honestly, yeah, Pro Boino's text for us makes more and more sense the more I think about how this playthrough's gone. Go grab my backpack now. Oh my god,
Speaking
this
of-
feels so good. Holy crap, this is great.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't have my backpack on.
Speaking of Rwanda, though, do you want to try to find
Yeah.
them?
Yeah. After we get rid of all this inventory.
Yeah, we gotta get to Berg for that, which should be like...
Right over, not too far, yeah? Let me check my map.
Oh god, it's across the fucking region.
Hold there, okay, so we just have to head north, though. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
I do want to drop off my Entomber set, but... What can I
The
drop?
mission right now is there's faction quests in this game, and Nova wants to do her faction quest first since it's not... Like, if I'm here, it doesn't give me the faction bonuses, so Nova's going to do the faction she wants for her bonuses, and then probably after that we'll do mine. I think I want the +5 movement speed. Nova, I know 40%
Sort of.
health and mana sounds great,
Well, it's not-
but...
it's
or
not-
health and stam.
It's not 40%, it's flat plus 40 of mana and health.
That's pretty good, but I think I want the +5 speed for myself. I want to
enough.
be the fastest, least stamina drainingest character that this game has ever seen.
I'm just gonna drop these iron weapons because they're not worth much.
Fun fact, I gain stamina faster than I'm rolling right now. I wonder, no, sprinting probably wouldn't work. Also, sprinting, I can't tell if it's faster than rolling. Be completely honest. It doesn't feel like it. Rolling feels faster here.
Might be, yeah, feather dodge. I think that speeds up rolling.
Oh my gosh. I'll see you there. I'm rolling around at the speed of sound right now. I got
mean,
places to go.
If you get to Berg, I could just knock myself out and you can teleport me there.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I think I've already got a good distance on you, unfortunately.
If I can find, I don't have any crab eye seeds I can eat to poison myself. Let's see, what else can I?
Just run into an enemy if it comes down to it.
Yeah, but I need to find one first.
True. I think I saw some monsters to the left of me.
Okay.
Yeah, just look for them. It'll be all fine.
Do I have? Wait. Oh god, my... Oh, it's because I have a shield, that's why.
When does Outward 2 drop, by the way? Do you know?
I don't think there's a release date announced. Let me see.
I for some reason I keep thinking it's going to be spring 2024, 2025. My bad. We're in the year
Oh, wow.
2024.
Definitive Edition is $5 right now. That's pretty nice.
Nice. If any of you want a pretty solid game, pick up Outward Definitive Edition. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, planned release date is to be announced. Tune in for our first live stream on Outward 2 on October 16th on Twitch. Oh, we missed it. They streamed it.
That would have been a fun. That would have been a fun time, actually.
Imagine if they gave us a demo code for it. That'd be amazing.
That'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I honestly, we've joked about it, but I think this stream, like this Outward streams, will probably just blur into Outward 2 streams, is what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Although I think I've already brought this up. Grubbs had a cool idea, so there might be like 1 or 2 Thursdays where I do some streams with Grubbs. But second Outward 2 comes up. I think my Thursdays for all of next year are kind of packed. Unless another Game Awards happens, but there's just the Summer Games Fest. You'd have to pay me to sit down and watch Sony's presentation.
I don't remember where this was from, but out of nowhere, I remember the idea of like a time magic class at a wizard college where the final exam took place before the class even started.
That's kind of fucking badass. Yeah,
that would be really cool, actually.
that's a fun idea.
I mean,
You
that's
do a lot of cool stuff with time travel.
I do have like a time travel themed character I'm working on for a campaign, and I think I've said this before, but the intro I have planned for them. By the way, I found some enemies to kill me.
Okay, I'm close, by the way. I'm like really close to Berg, so
Alright,
good optics there.
Yeah, the idea is that basically they're locked in their own private demiplane, trying to prevent themselves from breaking out and destroying things, and the introduction will be them from the future coming back in time to get the party then they let them into that demiplane, and then the party's goal is like snap them out of the whatever they've got going on, and then they go back to get the party, and then and then the other one comes back from the past, and loop closed, basically.
Not gonna lie, Mary, that's a really cool idea. But that actually reminds me a lot of what I remember of season 1 of the Loki TV show.
Dude, just stop time traveling. They didn't accurate this. Wow, okay.
Alright, let's get going.
Yay! Teleportation.
Yay! Bring your dead body to me!
Bring back. I think it's like Bonnie, not Body, but I always thought it was when I was a kid.
Body?
Yeah, bring back my Bonnie to me. It was a song.
Yeah, isn't that like a Sailor tune or
I think so. But
like a more modern one?
yeah, I don't know what's up with it honestly, but
Oh, bring back my Bonnie to me. That's all I remember.
bring back. I think the Big Bang would be the one thing a Time Guardian would want to keep untouched.
Well, what if the Time Guardian went back, took their clothes off, and created the Bigger Bang? You know? Then what? Biggest butterfly effect ever.
Don't mind me, I'm just rolling down the stairs dead.
Oh, right. I gotta revive you. My bad. I'm coming back. I was like, oh, I'll let Nova have this merchant. I'll go find another merchant.
just taking a quick nap. I'm fine.
Hello.
And he's not a merchant. He's a trainer.
What could I do for
I'll go find somebody.
There's this guy here.
Yeah, well, you've got stuff to sell too, you goofball.
This
Oh,
worries me.
Sell this.
Now I get to imagine everybody just thinks my character's a freak and she's just rolling around town for no
Rolling
reason.
around at the speed of fast.
The brace of pistols. That I kind of wish I would have tried guns, but I think I'll save guns for Outward too. I just didn't quite like the feel of them in this one, but I have a feeling Outward 2 is gonna fix like a lot of the minor complaints I have about this game.
I will say, my first character ever was a gun-focused character, and like basic guns suck, but if you get the mercenary skills, it's actually a lot better because instead of doing the long-ass 10-second loading animation, you just wave your hand over the gun and then it's loaded.
Ah, that's sick. I don't think they'll do this, but we were talking about proficiencies in Borderlands 1 recently. I think Outward would be cool if it had a proficiency system. I like class trainers and all that, but I think it'd be neat if you could just like inherently intuit an amount of skills just by using a weapon or like the ideas of a class enough. I don't know.
That would be nice. I didn't really intend to do much role-playing with her, but she did have one moment. Oh yeah, the Blood skill is very cool. The only thing you need for it is you need to have the Possessed skill, which you can get from the Friendly Immaculate, like, really easily.
Mhm.
Then you basically just point your empty gun at somebody, and it it deals a crap load of damage to them, heals you, and loads your gun with their blood, which you can then shoot at them or somebody else.
Why am I so heavy? I'm not really holding on to anything. Merchant does not have enough silver. Cool, cool. Which merchant am I at? The food merchant. I'm just gonna
buy
buy
some
a
gold.
bunch of rations. And 2 gold. Or I can only get 1 gold bar now. There we go. Okay, why was I so heavy? I'm still heavy. What is it? Wait, don't tell me. Well, first off, I can't sell these wood spikes. I'm just gonna drop them. Don't tell me it's the rust lich armor. Yep, okay, it's the rust lich armor, which is really weighing me down.
Maybe we should head to Sierra then.
I'm thinking so. I think we should go drop these things off. Actually, I do need one more potion. Oh wait, no, you don't need a potion. You just need cocaine to do the transmog. I see.
You will need Hex Cleaner to remove the transmog you already have.
Right. Oh, right. That's the problem. I need some hex cleaner. Well, let me go check with the merchant here. Cannot sell Wame spikes. Wame. Do you have hex cleaner, lady? You have like everything. You better have hex cleaner. I don't remember what it looks like.
You want any energizing potions? Because they will reset my tiredness back to full, and I don't want that.
Yeah, I'll take them. Does the merchant not sell hex cleaner normally?
The alchemist should sell that.
I don't know what it looks like. No.
It's like a purple bottle.
That's what I thought. Soothing tea.
I see.
Well, I can't find it on them. It's fine. I like my outfit right now anyway. I don't know if I want to go full Rust Lich yet. That might be too powerful. Oh, very much overrated. Well, you can't sell shivs. We'll drop the 2 shivs. I really, if knives became like a proper class type in the next game, I might do a knife build too.
Knives are kind of with Rogue Engineer.
Right, right. But it's like weird that they're an offhand exclusive.
There is the Knives Master mod that adds main hand knives and a dual knife class, but the dual knife class is kind of busted.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. From you, actually. I think you and Star said that. Yeah. Look how fast I can roll now. I can roll around. Now my stamina is draining too fast. But
you have a alchemy kit.
Nope. It's okay. We'll find hex cleaner at some point. I'm not jonesing for it. What we probably should do is rest at the inn for a night and then start making our way to Sierra Zo. Although, doesn't your quest start here?
It does, but once we start that, we'll be on timers a lot. So yeah.
My favorite. My favorite.
They're actually very generous timers. It's just that once you're on a quest, you gotta do it, and then you'll get like 3 days before the next one comes up. And as long as you don't start the next quest, you're fine. But once you do, you'll probably be on a timer again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Greasy Fern. Do they sell Live Weedy?
I'm sorry. Do they sell what?
Live Weedy.
Right, Liveweedy.
Yeah,
yeah. They got any of that here?
LIVWEEDI.
LIVW.
You have any?
DI? Liveweedy?
Yeah.
Let me check. What does it look like?
It's like a plant.
No, I do not have any Liveweedy.
Okay.
I like the name though.
But if I can't get any of that, then I can't make the hex cleaner, so I won't buy the Greasy Fern.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy us a room so we can just sleep a night here.
I do still have the plant tents, but
yeah, hold on to those. I think we should save those for bosses. Like, it just is kind of perfect for being outside of a boss arena.
I have to tune my ears probably not hear La Booty in a silly accent. I will say though, it is possible to get a house in all.
What?
yeah, to get you can get a house in all of the other cities. I just don't know how. Uh,
Labooty. All right. Well, I'm waiting to go to sleep whenever you're prepared.
car equipment.
Oh, did my guy win recently? That's not the same guy I remember guy being. Sheesh, guy wins and I don't even notice anymore. I'm a bad guy owner. Hello, Pro Boyna.
I found
Nova, show me a screenshot of the mod Pro Boyna. It's pretty goddamn accurate.
Oh, hi, Hyperboina. How do you get the stash in Berg? I forget how.
Whoa, whoa! You're trying to steal from someone's stash?
Well, it's the stash in Sierrazo. It's just your inventory.
Oh,
It's shared.
gotcha. I did
Uh,
10 hours of repairing. I don't think I needed that much time, but I did 10 hours of repairing, 12 hours of sleeping. Ready for another adventure to Sierrazo, it sounds like.
What's
First.
up, Probuena? I mean, do you want to go to Sierrazo first?
I wouldn't mind stashing the Lich equipment.
Alright, yeah, I need to drop off my Entomber stuff too, so... It's pretty close. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's a little jaunt. I bought a bunch of provisions, so we should be good to travel between locations.
I still have 10, so I should also be fine. While we're there, we can actually go ahead and do a Vendaval quest before we come back.
Okay, that works for me.
Yeah, the stash in the player house. There's one in every city, Probuena.
God, I love my heat boots.
We could also roll the dice on traveling to Sorobar Academy and see if they are going to Sierrazo, but, like, that's 25% chance right there.
Nah, we'll walk. We'll walk and we'll have a fun grand adventure and we'll kill everything that crosses our path. Except for the like world bosses. Those are a little too hard. I'm gonna be honest, a little too dangerous. We do. Nova made sure I installed it before we started.
Yeah.
I think that's one of our plans for tonight is to go find ourselves.
They are in the Antique Plateau, I will say.
Oh, is the Antique Plateau? That's
That's the Sorobar Academy thing.
Yeah. Armaton, right?
Yeah, I will say, like how Vendaval Quest will begin if you start a faction quest before you've completed it. So does Rust and Vengeance. So
Gotcha.
So once I start the faction quest, the first time we go to Harmatan, it'll begin like the Rust Lich will spawn and the timer will start.
Well, that sounds like a problem for your Harmatan. That was a long quest line. I'd be willing to do it again off screen, maybe, but I don't know if we could subject the stream to 4 sessions.
Well, the thing is, Phoebe, I still have the gemstone keys, so like we could just go right to the guy and kill him.
Oh, ooh, and then we could keep him alive for farming.
I mean, what would we farm him for?
I don't know. Apparently, he drops really cool loot that we missed out on because I killed his phylactery like immediately.
Oh, it's only 3rd quest?
Oh.
Good to know, Probuena.
Hello, goodbye.
Go off.
I'm just so acrobatic in this game. I can't even do a somersault in real life. I'm too terrified I'd crack my neck.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this character just does it casually uphill.
Well, she is like a dancer spec, so it makes sense. Ooh, frozen chakram.
True. Oh, it'd be so cool if like honestly we could have gotten the knife class mod, but it'd be really cool if they just had a dual knife wielding class in the next game. Because when I think of dancers, that's what I think of. Like in Final Fantasy, for the most part, dancers tend to use just knives.
Yeah, that's why I went. That's why I went knife spec with the dancer.
Death by 1,000 cuts is like the coolest idea ever, and also terrifying.
I don't need all this Hackmanite anymore, do I?
Yeah, you do. Well, no, you don't. I don't know. Probably not.
What does Hackmanite do? Number set and SAR weaponry. Ah, used to craft ghost drums in Tersanes and required to open the Targalite gem door in Under Island. What? Huh. Guess I'll hold on to some of it then. Whatever. I'll hold on to all of it. I don't need these gems.
You don't need the gems.
Well, yeah, I was trying to get the gems because I like using gems as the wealth weight reduction over gold.
I feel you. Number
One of
10.
each gem maximum. Why am I holding on to these porcelain fists? I think they're unique drop, which is why I'm doing that.
That sounds like you're just inviting them to break. It sounds like the glass weapons in Crypt. Actually, I started playing Crypt again recently. I decided to delete all my save file and start from the beginning. I
How's that
remember
going?
being good at that game. It's not going too hot. I mean, I know that you have to collect diamonds to buy unlocks to have a better chance, but it's like this funny thing where the first level of Crypt of the Necrodancer is really slow. The rhythm's very slow, and I'm just sitting there like, God, I want to move, I want to go. But yeah, I think you said there's 3 playthroughs in base Crypt, so I'm gonna try to get through all those.
Well, there's 3
And
in the main
then-
story.
Yeah, and then, well, you know, I mean, maybe
will-
1 or 2 Thursdays in the future, you and I could play the Synchrony demo or DLC.
Maybe, yeah. That'd be fun. Maybe I should reset mine and do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, just to like reacquaint yourself with it. That's the only reason I did it. I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer since 2016, I think. I cannot believe the game is that old.
I think I beat the Cadence one like the first day I got it, and then half an hour later I had beaten Melody because Melody's fucking OP.
What's Melody's gimmick?
She wields the loop.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
What does that mean?
She's taking the loot to the bottom of the crypt to do something with it. I forget what exactly, but yeah. She has.
Oh, I was asking like gameplay wise, is she different from Cadence?
Yeah, it's her weapon is just the golden loop. It's a really really fucking powerful weapon.
Oh, okay, I see.
And after that is Arya. Her gimmick is that she wields a dagger. That's the only weapon she can wield, and she has half a heart, and it can't ever go any higher. And if you miss a beat, you take damage. So, needless to say, I have not completed the Arya story. I did complete the Nocturnal one.
Ooh, and that's a side character, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's
like
that's the DLC one from Amplified.
Okay.
But
I'm at the teleport, by the way.
I have only 5 travel rations. They must have rotted while we were traveling. Damn.
Uh-oh. Wait, I still have 10, so we should be fine to get there and get back.
Yeah, I am almost there.
It's okay, I'll go find something to kill.
Phoebe gets bored, she just goes to kill something.
I mean, yeah, how else are you supposed to spend your time? Not killing things? What I live for. Murder.
I think I see... Oh, wait, no, I see you.
No, you don't. I'm not over here. You can't prove that I'm over here.
You sure?
Yes.
No, you're actually behind a tree, so I didn't see that very well.
Yeah,
It's actually, like, surprisingly visible from a very long way.
well, this game, like, is pretty impressive, honestly. Like, spec-wise, and all that. I wish I had a better computer and I didn't have to play this at medium. But even on medium, like, the game's beautiful. I'm kind of impressed, like, by a lot of what it does. I'm nervous about Outward 2. I know I have the specs to play Outward 2. Not gonna look good, but
Do they have specs listed yet?
I don't believe so. But I refuse to believe I won't have the specs for Outward too.
Well, I didn't have the specs to play in Shrouded, and
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe now, and we're gonna raise gosh, like upwards of 6K to make a stream a viable computer, I guess.
I mean,
I should probably start saving up for new computer.
Star did say she would give me her old graphics card, which would be able to play in Shrouded, so I might be okay for another couple of years at least.
Well, there you go. There you go. Honestly, graphics cards are like the big one, right?
Yeah,
RAM, as long as you have like upwards of 20 to 30, you're probably fine.
I think I have like 64 bits of RAM or gigabytes of RAM.
Damn, that's good.
Well, I mean, it's either that or I have 32 and 2 more slots that I could use to slot in 32 more, but yeah.
I
forget
think
exactly.
I have 4 RAM sticks. I think they all come in at 8, so I think I have 8, 16, 24. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM, I think. Which is good because I would not be able to stream and also do stream together and also like
Yeah. Anyway, Chersonese.
Chersonese.
God, I missed
Shadow the
this
Hedgehog leads the way.
place.
Okay, we entered from whoa there, you little fella. That wasn't very nice of you to do. These used to give me problem. Now they're dead.
Yeah, no. They aren't gonna do much against us.
Shadow, my buddy. Shadow's everybody's buddy. He's so cool.
Actually, I need...
You're good. We came in from the Enmarkar Forest, so we gotta head
West.
yeah, very, very, very west. Okay, follow me. I know how to get us there.
Okay.
And I'm faster. Bye. See you later.
Dang it, she overtook me.
Yeah. It's called the Shadow the Hedgehog lifestyle. I just want to be like my hero Shadow the Hedgehog and be faster than Sonic
You're
and
skill.
cooler. You know, in Sonic Adventure 2, he does say, and I quote, "I'm the coolest," which I think means Shadow the Hedgehog's pretty cool. Only cool people would announce how cool they are. Such a bad line. It's such a weird line.
But are you good enough to be his faker?
No. I'll make him eat those words, though.
Fighting a dog.
Oh, do you need help?
Oh, it's dead.
Fair enough. I'm glad I can see you, like, no matter what. You can probably see me thanks to the Lich gear now, but, like, all I gotta do is just look, and in the distance, I just see a little mage light. That big purple mountain at? That's like the first... Oh, there's the big purple mountain.
Excuse me.
Bird, I bet this bird's gonna drop the mask. Watch. Here we go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for real, this bird. It's gonna have the mask. I'm calling it. Die! Bop. Alright, give me the mask now, please. Nope, it had raw meat. Lame.
Would have the mask in addition to raw meat if it had the mask.
Yeah, it just had raw meat.
Damn. We'll get him next time.
Not here. I just can't stop thinking about Shadow the Hedgehog, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I only know him from the Sonic Adventure 2. I never played the standalone Shadow game.
Oh, it's not really that good, but I mean, like, you know, it's still a fun experience.
Yeah, I said this recently, but like sometimes fast food is fun.
Sometimes fast food is fun. The problem with Shadow the Hedgehog is that they make you order like 20 large fries and they expect you to eat all of the large fries, and it's like that's just a lot of the same thing over and over again, Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if I can handle 20 large fries. But Shadow's like, well, if you want your McFlurry, you gotta do the 20 large fries.
The tent here, it looks like... Oh, from what? Is that a hint?
The tent. Which tent?
Ow. I just gotta run.
I didn't
back to that.
realize the flowers like changed colors. Yo, I've never stopped to pay attention to this.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
That's so cool. You probably can't see it on the stream. That might just be my second monitor. It's a TV monitor from like 2009, so the
Is
it
this the
ain't
tent
really
you're talking
there.
about?
I hope everyone on my stream could see this though. It's really cool.
Ooh, BB, over here, over here.
I'm on my way. Send me on my way. On my way.
Saint Avrixel?
Ooh, new friends.
May Allah bless you. Trevor. Following a holy pilgrimage road, if you follow those radiant pillars, they will lead you straight to the holy marsh in the city of Monsoon. You can fulfill your spiritual needs. Be warned.
Listen, Nova,
Marsh is
I gotta
very
stop you for a second. That NPC is A-posing violently at a pearl bird on my screen. They're A-posing and hunting down a pearl bird. Get him! Get him! Kill him! Yeah! Yeah! Show your dominance. When do we get the A-pose ability? Wait, hold on. That's kind of badass. I want to A-pose towards my opponents.
Roberta did say
oh.
that our NPCs could be like we could be a mini boss or a follower.
A mini boss would be fun, but we'd probably die in 3 seconds flat. That would actually be hilarious.
I mean, imagine if it's a mini boss and like you're just out the front distracting them, and then I just come in with the flamethrower.
Are they A-posing on your screen?
No, they're correct for me, I think.
Oh no, this is great. They're I'm guessing it's a hitch with the multiplayer. You are server host, so it makes sense that they work on your end. That's fine. Like I love stuff like this. Look at them go. Look at them go. I can't even talk to them. Can you?
No, I think they're
Okay.
just there to like fight stuff.
I'm gonna take them back. I'm gonna take them back to their location. Come on now, it's okay. Actually, we should probably get going and not waste time. That was magical though. I love that.
I
What
look,
if you're not the host is a vanilla bug? That's fine. That's fine. I think it's really cool.
yeah,
I say it all the time. I think modern games putting so much emphasis on polish and like a lack of bugs. Some bugs are okay. It's okay to have bugs in your video game. They can be fun.
as long as they're not game breaking, yeah.
As long as they're not game breaking, yeah. Like a fun bug is great. Glad they spawn correctly for you and they're correctly synced as well. Yeah, I mean that's the big important stuff right there.
It was fun stumbling upon a couple of the NPCs.
Honestly, Pro Boyna, based off the mods that I've played from you, when do they hire you? Like, at what point do the Outward devs like actually hire on talent? Sorry, Outward devs. I'm sure you're all very talented, but like Pro Boyna here, I don't like. God dang.
By the way,
I just love how much you care about the game and the mods you make. What's that, Nova?
to say, Probona, who was that referencing, by the way? Like who in the community was that NPC like based on? Avrixel's one of the modders. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I
We might have a mod by Avrixel. The name sounds familiar.
need to check if I've got any of their mods.
Let's see. Let me check the mod manager real quick. Mafino. Well, we got Mafino. We got a lot of Pro Boyna and Nodomi team. I thought, I feel like I've seen the name of Vrixel before. Maybe they stopped in and said hi one time.
Maybe.
'Cause the name sounds familiar to me.
That would have been awesome, but
Yeah. They intentionally recreate a lot of bugs in Ocarina of Time remake on 3DS. Yes, see? Because they understand. Some bugs are okay.
oh, I'm dead.
Hello.
Hold it up.
You crumpled into a paper ball.
Wait,
Like-
can you still do the arbitrary code executions, Pecking Bird?
No joke though, Pro Boyna, you are incredibly talented,
Wait.
and I always love to just like
Yeah.
take the second to promote people who do creative things, and I think it's awesome what you do for this game. What's that, Nova?
I was just gonna say, have you seen Triforce Percent yet?
Is Triforce Percent that one arbitrary code execution where they went to the future and then
Yes,
everybody in
yes.
Twitch chat? Yeah,
Yeah.
you show me that one. That's so cool. I'm still blown away now that we have the source code for Mario 64. Actually, now that we have the source code for older Pokemon games, I think we do at least with that one Mega League. If not, then never mind what I'm about to say. But if we do have the source code for older Pokemon, I can't wait to see what people do with it. Because, like, yeah, Mario 64 mods are crazy at this point, thanks to the source code getting out.
Well, I mean, Phoebe, people were already backporting later gen Pokemon to like gens 1 and 2 and stuff. Like,
No way. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I considered streaming it. There's a very popular mod someone made that replaces Pikachu and Pokemon Yellow with Cramorant. I heavily considered doing Cramorant Edition. Maybe using the game source code. There we go. Exactly. Oh my god. I guess tonight's just the night of opposing NPCs.
for me, he's just
You okay?
You
okay,
Araben.
buddy?
Freedom's greetings, soldier.
That explains a lot, Pecky. That makes a lot of sense. Whoa! There he goes.
I will say, for one, there's a typo here. Soldier has an I in it. Soldier has an I in it. Let's see. Hopefully
No,
everything's
he's the
okay.
solderer. He's gonna
solder.
weld together. Yeah, he's gonna weld together your equipment.
Hopefully everything's okay. Wilderness can be harsh for unprepared. You've left the town searching for success, or success has 2 C's in it, by the way. Happiness, I trust you'll find your way, but remember, no matter how far you'll go, no matter how long you're gone, you're always welcome here. This is your home, even if it doesn't look like one. I'll always be waiting here.
Thanks,
Okay, good.
Araven.
Is he still there if the Vandalia Fortress destroys Cierzo? Because like
Cierzo.
it'd be kind of funny if he's like, "Oh yeah, this will always be your home," and behind him the city's just burning.
Should put him at Vendable and have him act. Oh, he's still there. So put him at Vendable and have him act like he was always on Vendable's side.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. All right, time to store some junk and get going on our next. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Game really is beautiful, though.
I say it so often, but like it really just does feel like an epic quest simulator.
It really does. There's nothing else like this game, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Hour 2. Like, all it needs is a little bit of polish on some of the skills and weapon trees and like some more like stuff to do, because I don't know, it just feels like you're so locked into the faction quest, like everything revolves around it. When we're on the trader spirit, we'll just take a look then.
It might not have helped my weight that I had 20 antidotes. Do I even need 10 antidotes? I'm gonna go down to 5. Jesus, why do I have so many antidotes? I don't put all this in the storage.
Your Mephinos
I don't
will
really
probably help if you get rid of that too.
Oh, that's right. My carry weight is like my carry capacity is like incredibly down because I'm using the funny stamina backpack now. I got to keep that in mind.
It is 85, so it shouldn't be too bad.
It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible at all. But I am used to the 120 from the Mephinos.
Yeah, I mean, if you want like higher, you can get the trader backpack and enchant it to go up to 160%, 160 carry weight. It is indeed more an adventure simulator than an RPG. Someone said that recently, and that's the most accurate description of the game. That might have been me, Probina.
You know, this even has with the DLC, you can build your own colony. And I was thinking about it. This game almost feels like a mode that I wish RimWorld would have, where you could just explore. Like, I think Dwarf Fortress has that, right? Where you can just pick one character and
adventure
travel the world. Yeah, this is what this game feels like that. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Phoebe, that thing, building the city, that happens after the faction quest.
Ah. Oh, Joe Fada.
What could I? All right.
Hi there. You new? I've trained more than a dozen people like you before. First, you need a better backpack. It's about just you buy one right away in the store behind me. I think Joe Fada is added. They don't look like they belong here. They look terrifying, actually. I'm glad that this person's giving me. I trust somebody that's covered in what looks like the skin and carcass of dead creatures.
Oh yeah, he's falling, so he's definitely new.
Take care. You survived a crash after all. Was it the West Beach? No one else there? I'm worried we haven't saved everyone. Neat.
You got
Hello,
it.
Joe Fada.
Wait, what?
I like Joe Fada.
What did I get for Buena?
Oh my god, if you wear the what's it called? The Rust Lich mask, it just removes your head entirely. I don't know why I thought my head would be in here, but this is creepy.
Oh. Oh no.
Eee.
I still need the Kazakh blade.
Yeah.
I need to get a wolf sword. That's what I need to do. Oh, found the character. Okay.
Joe Fada also sounds like a familiar. Didn't we raid Joe Fada? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Possibly?
Fada, I know we raided somebody playing the game and they were like cracked out destroying the game. It was really cool.
It might have been them.
I think that was Joe Fada, yeah. Unless they're a modern, I'm completely off. But I swear a lot of these names are familiar and I don't know why.
Gafada highly likely was in your chat at a certain point. Ooh.
Yeah, I think so.
That would explain it, yeah. Range
That's so
versus-
cool. I you know, it's cool to actually know members of this game's community.
Oh, hold on. I need to
I guess technically we are part of this game's community, even if I don't actively participate in
I mean,
like
technically I do need to go quiet for a second here though.
You're good, you're good. I'll actually take this time to get he's a Twitch Warren, joins almost every new outward Twitch streamer. That's most likely it then. That's most definitely when we met Joe Fada. Well, you did a great job implementing these characters. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while Nova's muted. And I'm
Hey,
back.
don't mind me. I'm just here for the
All
fridge
right.
inspection.
Well, while we wait for Nova, let me regale you all with a wonderful tale about my time. That one time, you know? So it was the middle of the night. Cold as ice. Probably about 30 degrees outside. Freezing. Anyways, there I was, deep in the woods, trying to hunt down and get ready for this. The Chupacabra. Not just any kind of Chupacabra, but a Chupacabra trained in level 2 spellcasting.
Alright, I am back. Sorry
And
about that.
oh, welcome back, Nova. Would welcome back.
What did I miss? Which Warren joined almost every new hour. Oh.
We've definitely met Joe Fada at some point.
Let me check my followers list. He might be there.
Oh, could be, could be.
Dashboard. Followers. Down a bit. There's Mousy Blue.
Oh, I hope Mousy Bloom's doing well. I haven't stopped by hers in a while.
Either I should drop in one of these. Always
Too
doing
many friends. Too many
yeah.
friends.
Always so hard to know who to raid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Viv. All right. Nope, Javada's not in here, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't show up then.
I swear the name rings familiar.
Anyway, petrified wood. Don't think I need that. Drop that off. I don't need all these palladium. Gep's note. I can drop that off.
How many Geps notes? Like, if we collected every Geps notes, how many Geps notes do you think we'd have at this point? Way too many, probably.
Enough to start a library, probably.
The library of Geps notes. It's all Geps notes. We bound it into one 1,000-page book.
Gep's diary.
Geps diary. Today I saved 2 idiots. This time they were deep in a cave. Manuscripts.
Craft 4 Gep's notes into Gep's manuscript. Craft 4 Gep's manuscripts into Gep's diary. Craft 4 of those together into the Gep's memoir, I guess.
Gep's such a cool idea. We've talked about this, but from what you explained to me, Nova, Gep was like
Yeah, he was.
paying it forward to a huge member of the community, right?
He was. I could add that as for the.
That would be really funny if you added crafting recipes involving like 4 Gep's notes.
Yeah. So what the thing with Gep is, the game was kickstarted, and it was like almost about to like end. It came down to the last day, and Gep just came out of nowhere, dropped like a crazy amount of money to complete the goal. So they got the money and they got to make the game.
Yeah, well, thank you, Gep, because this game is wonderful.
This game probably would not exist without Gep.
Hey there.
Maybe not in this capacity, at least.
Well,
They'd have to do something with the money they raised, yeah? Or do they just not get it unless they meet goal?
I don't think you get the money if you don't meet the goal.
Ah, holy crap, holy. Well, thank you, Gep.
Hold on to the. You know what? Right. Do you have the cooking pot?
I do have the cooking pot.
Thank you, Gep.
Gep. Who do a cook? Nova, it's time to cook. I don't know why I'm doing. That's kind of the voice I do for Brielle. It just kind of popped into my head.
For who?
Brielle, my satyr I'm playing, satyr.
Oh.
It's really a Gep pick.
Epic. They bagger out so that I can.
There we go. Full of either dirt or the worst looking beans I've seen in my life. Chat, you decide. The worst beans I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely fucked it up. Oh, is that supposed to be a water texture? I'm telling you, it just looks like beans or just like a mound of dirt in the pot.
I think it's supposed to be soup or something.
Bean soup. Truly a Gepic.
Alright, done with it. And you
And
can
just-
have all of this.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right, back to Berg. Back to Berg 6.
And to lose a bit more weight, actually. Probably a
Right,
protein or something else
poutine.
for-
Ooh, poutine, you say? Gosh dang, I have a couple days off for the holiday season. I'm wondering if I should just find somewhere nearby me that sells poutine, because it's come up way too many times in the last couple streams, and now I desperately crave poutine.
You know what poutine is?
Yeah, it's French fries with gravy and cheese on them.
Yeah, basically. I can't imagine it's very hard to make at home.
No, but I just haven't felt like cooking in a while. I think I will
Fair enough.
soonish, but
Fair enough.
I also keep telling myself I'm just gonna go on the Costco diet and buy a bunch of bulk Costco stuff.
You live near a fish and
Request-
chips shop, you can request it with cheese and gravy.
I don't think I've ever had like proper fish and chips either. Like, I don't think I've ever had just fish and chips.
Well, I mean, proper fish and chips is served wrapped in a newspaper or something.
Yeah, for America, you'd have to go out to New England, probably Boston or hey, Maryland probably has decent fish and chips, but it's like one of those things. Like, should I get poutine out here in Colorado when I know that there's better poutine in like Wisconsin and Michigan? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to settle for less? One day I'm gonna have a private jet, and I'm gonna do what Elvis Presley did when he flied out to Colorado, actually, just to have the most disgusting sandwich of all time.
What's that?
Have you heard that story? It was a jar of peanut butter on a French baguette, by the way. Jar of peanut butter, jar of grape jelly, and a pound of bacon.
Jesus Christ.
Now, I don't mean disgusting in the sense that it probably wasn't delicious as hell, and I would definitely eat one of those. I mean disgusting as in it's not a surprise he died on the toilet. Additionals with cheese curds. I've never heard that, actually, Petite.
Really?
Yeah. I might have YouTube Shorts brain. I've been watching way too many YouTube Shorts.
Speaking of, I posted one last night and it hit 1,000 views in like
Oh
3
yeah,
hours. Like,
dude!
holy
Oh my gosh! Everybody, Nova here. She broke the 500 view plateau on a YouTube short. That's more than worth a round of applause. Everyone, congratulate Nova. She's kicking ass with her YouTube short. She did the second she beat Sans Undertale.
Oh, you're the one
Sans Shin Megami Tensei.
you're the one that clipped it though, so
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's kind of my fault I had to clip it in the first place. It to an extent.
maybe. Let's head back to
I'm
back to
sorry.
Berg.
Yeah, let's get back to Berg.
Drink some.
It is pretty fucking sick. I'm really proud of you, Nova. You've done what I cannot, which isn't surprising. I keep telling you, one of these days, I know, I
It's
think I'm
a
leading
lot.
again right now, but you're gonna overtake me, and it's gonna be tremendous. It's gonna be so cool,
I mean,
momentous even. I need to bring back saying momentous like Eugene. Ow! Ah, she's congratulating you.
I am still slightly in the lead by 4, I guess.
Oh no way! Yep, what I tell you, this is it.
I mean, it was 8, so you're closing the distance, and I think you're gonna overtake me again, as is
Maybe.
deserved.
Well, nah. We deserve to be on equal footing. Twitch should let us just share follower count. Cry if I did genocide route. I couldn't do it. Well, so here's the thing, Cleese. I have that same mentality, but watching what I did from Nova's stream made me stop and think. Genocide route feels kind of necessary to fully appreciate Undertale. I hate how elitist that sounds, but it feels like everybody after doing True Pacifist should run Genocide. Actually, they should do what Nova did and run a couple runs in between even.
Fast?
Straight up. Well, yeah, because then the line Flowey has about, like, I've tried to do multiple permutations until
Yeah.
I came to the conclusion murder. Not even on a moral level. Jeez.
Yeah, Cleese does not
Oh, yeah,
want
no-
to fight Sans, I guess. Which
Well,
is fair
Sans is pretty badass. Sans honestly deserves everything I've ever seen about him.
enough. What's going on here?
They're just sliding across the ground. Who's this fellow?
Look at my stream, Phoebe.
Oh gosh, what's happening on your stream? 1 second. Give me a second to pop it back up real quick. Cheese is cheese that didn't get pressed into a wheel. Ooh, that sounds even better. You know, A&W has like deep fried cheese curds. And goddamn delicious. No, but wait, what's going on? Let me see. Let me see. Come on, load faster, Twitch. I know my computer's struggling. Oh, they're doing it. They're A pose. Wait, what the? Yeah, get him with the 360
up.
flip. Get him with the stomach salt. It's like a somersault, but with your stomach. Holy shit!
They're gonna die, but this. Look at that.
Oh, that's incredible. That's not supposed to be like that.
Oh yeah,
Get 'em,
they
yeah.
died.
Fuck them all. Oh no, we let them die because it was too. We let them die to bandits outside of Cierzo. I'm so sorry, friend. What is causing that? That is more than a simple animation error.
Could somebody please clip some of that? That'd be amazing.
Please clip that. Yeah, the game was messing with the rotation value where their stomach and their legs connect. It looked like.
All I know is I love it.
Wrong axis of rotation. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
It
But
might-
it looked like it was doing that in lieu of playing combat animations. That's pretty major jump to go from play combat animation to rotate specific body part 3.
Constraints of the game send them crazy.
Oh no.
What? So there's two ways we can go about this. By the way, we can do Vendevil quest right now, or we can do the first quest of the faction thing, and like that'll take like.
Oh, you
day.
want to do Vendavel? Let's do Vendavel.
Well, once you do the first quest and you talk to Gabrielle again, she'll tell you to head back home, because like she hasn't heard anything from them, and like that's the cue to go do Vendevil quest.
Okay, well then let's go do the first step of the faction quest, and then we'll go home and do Vendavel.
All right. Let's.
Led to Beyblade.
Ow.
Actually, Cleese, I see your comment about Deltarune, and I've already... I haven't played Chapter 2 either. I kept calling it Chapter 1, because I swear when Toby Fox first released it, Chapter 1 was called Chapter 0.
Oh, I'm dead.
Either way, I've already explained this to Nova, and this is the most I know about Chapter 2 of Deltarune, but I hate to tell you at least, starting with Chapter 2, you get player choice again, from what I understand. And it's just as fun as Undertale, from what I understand.
I do have some theories after Phoebe told me about that in relation.
Oh yeah,
to
we
the,
talked about some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like how. Oh. The end of the first chapter, like it shows you pulling a soul out, and like. So my theory is that that's you, the player, pulling out Chris's soul to gain back agency or something.
Yeah, my original interpretation was it was Chris ripping out the player soul.
Well, yeah, but then why are you still playing?
That's well, you mean you're playing as Chris before your soul's inserted?
Fair enough.
Presumably your soul is inserted. We still have no idea why you become you, the player, when you enter the underground.
Well, isn't it the Dark World?
I call it the underground. Because it's the underground.
First released, it was called Survey Program. We did not have any idea it was.
I remember that day. I downloaded it that morning. It was like 2 days before YumaCon happened. I remember because I was getting ready for YumaCon that year, 2019, I think. And yeah, Survey Program dropped, and I was so fucking hyped to play it. This is also why I vaguely don't remember anything from Undertale or Deltarune, though, because I haven't played either game since 2019.
I might have to wait a couple months before revisiting Undertale.
I swear, though, I do remember it being called Chapter 0 for a little bit. Maybe after it was Survey Program.
Maybe.
And then I remember Toby had his whole thing about how it took 3 years to make Chapter 0, Chapter 1, and he wasn't sure about the future of it, and then a bunch of people stepped up and he formed a little team for it. Now I'm just kind of nervous because Nova told me that she thinks there's going to be 7 chapters, and it's taken them forever to release the chapters, and I hate episodic games.
I mean,
I'd rather play it all at once.
if I had known at the time, maybe I could have stepped up, but I don't know if they would have taken me. You gotta keep in mind
He may have. You probably had the skills he was looking for.
maybe, but you gotta keep in mind that was before. When did he do this? By the way, look at all this stuff. Like you were talking about the color changing before.
2019. Yeah, these flowers are beautiful as hell. I love this. Early access. I think early access is fine actually.
So
to an extent, when early access is used well and it's used in a capacity for the devs to test a game, like wasn't Baldur's Gate early access for like a year or two before it became full release, and it came out kind of perfect because of that. Yeah. However, early access, when it's used to be like, oh, you pre-ordered the game or you got like a special edition, so here's the game a month early.
Oh, this
Eh.
guy's just like gliding
Early
across the
access makes
ground.
sense to me. Yeah, early access makes sense to me when they use it to test a game before proper release,
Yeah.
and if they sell early access version at a cheaper price.
Yeah, and you get to keep the whole thing. That's what I had with Minecraft. I got it for $10, and then the only reason I bought another account was because my I didn't know the original email, so I couldn't change my name, and I wanted to change my name.
Aw,
But anyway,
maybe I shouldn't laugh at that.
yeah. Anyway, what I was saying though was that 2019 was before I did any of the coding stuff that I now have publicly. So like, I think I had signed up as a dev for War of Omens, but I hadn't really done anything. I made the Archaeologist in like late 2020 or 2021. I can't remember exactly, but it was after 2019. Maybe that's what is that?
I know where I'm going.
Okay.
I know where I'm going. Do you?
No, I do not know where you are going.
Exactly. You don't know where I'm going, so you should trust me. That's how that works.
All right.
I think it's this way. You didn't hear that.
This is the way to that one bandit camp. If we go up over this hill, I think we'll get there.
Yeah, I knew that. Ah, it's so purple. Next game, they should just make a place that's completely purple and alien looking like this.
Well, it's not supposed to be alien. It's like it's because the ley line is right there. Magic is seeping into everything.
That's what I'm saying, but it makes it look like alien. I've said this before. My take on fantasy is that the best fantasy feels alien.
I mean, you're gonna find some more alien stuff about this world on this quest line. I'll say that.
Inclined to believe that Phoebe. I am a chaotic drunk. That's why I stopped doing it. I'm a horrible drunk, and if I ever actually commit to getting drunk on stream, whether it's the Tubbuds inviting me to something or God knows what, then just be prepared for probably the worst,
No
best
copy.
Phoebe stream ever. I'm an incredibly chaotic drunk. I got inside one of my friend's trash cans once and broke it.
I thought you said you weren't a raccoon.
God dang it. Well, I was going to be a raccoon before I settled on Tanuki, but...
I mean, Tanuki. I think Tanuki's a step above raccoon, honestly.
I don't know about that. I mean, I love Tanukis. I think they're great. But if we're talking IRL Tanukis, they're just like worse dogs that also spread the most disease out of any animal on the planet.
I did not know there were IRL Tanukis.
They're actually real, but they're more closer to dogs in genus than raccoons.
Huh.
Yeah, they're cute as heck, but they're constantly illegally sold as pets, and the markets they're sold on are full of disease, and Tanukis tend to have a lot of disease. Actually, from my understanding, I hate to say this or even bring it up, but, you know, like 4 years ago, I think I read once that actually Tanukis were a bigger spreader than bats.
I guess Mint can hold that over, yeah.
Yeah, raccoon dogs are real. Look at my man Thomas Nookington. Yeah, exactly. What do you think they just made up, Tom Nook?
Lay down, puppy.
Is Tanuki a red panda? No, red pandas are. Well, actually, Tanukis and red pandas might be close, species-wise, but no, Tanukis are like a real thing. Very cute. Like me.
True. Oh, it's already finished loading. Never mind.
Yeah, you can look them up for a second. How did I get a cold? It's not even winter. How the fuck did I contract a cold? Did you sneeze on me? Is your character sick?
No.
Wear a mask. You think Mario just made those suits? No, please. I've played the PETA Mario game. I know how Mario gets those Tanuki suits. Clearly, he's scalping real-life Tanukis. Thanks, PETA. You ever play Actually, speaking of, you ever play Pokemon Black and Blue?
No.
Oh, gosh. You know, maybe I'll save that for April Fools or something. PETA made a handful of just garbage.
the 3DS game just to show where those suits came.
I'd like to imagine it's like a big shipping manufacturing plant full of toads. Ooh, I have no stamina, believe it or not, somehow. I need you to grab aggro. Can't do much but dodge right now.
I'm working
But
on
yeah,
it.
Pokemon Black and Blue is PETA's attempt at saying Pokemon is evil, enslaving and capturing animals is evil.
Okay, but when, like, how do they explain Machamp?
Oh, they don't even try. It's garbage. It's horseshit. Also, isn't PETA like the organization known for the most unethical animal euthanizations, just like
Yep.
globally?
Yep.
What a bunch of shitheads. Red Pandas do this thing where they stand on two legs and hold their arms out as if asking for a hug when they want to be intimidating. Oh, hugs can be intimidating to the right person, you know? A red panda sounds like an introvert's worst nightmare. PETA's the absolute worst. Yeah, they actually are just like...
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure PETA invented our dog haters, or whatever that one Reddit
Slash
is.
dog haters?
Yeah. Pretty sure that was PETA's doing.
I'm just gonna come out, like, right now on stream and say, fuck PETA.
Yeah, fuck PETA. It's such a low-hanging fruit, but fuck PETA, right? Like, I hate them. They absolutely are the worst. But yeah, they had this stint where they made Flash games for a bit, and they like exclusively targeted Nintendo, I think.
Wonder if
And they're all garbage. There's one where Mario hunts down a Tanuki to skin it for his Tanuki outfit.
Okay, but like, what if they made a parody of Squirrel Stapler?
PETA, the horse is here. Dog welder. Squirrel Stapler promotes being insane and going out into the woods and having an episode where you staple squirrels. Therefore, it's a bad game promoting bad influences on the children. We've created Dog Stapler. Oh my god. And I think Pokemon Black and Blue came out during the time of Black and White. So, like, it's Professor Juniper, I think. And she's got, like, a whip in one hand. It's so bad.
I mean,
Cat microwave, oh god.
that might have been, like, they might have done that because the villain group is basically, PETA. Except...
Do you think PETA pays attention to the games they're parodizing?
Probably not. Oh no, my bread rotted.
Or parodying?
Where the hell are we?
We're in Berg!
Oh, this is Emmercar Forest.
We're in Endikar Forest!
Well, that looks familiar.
Actually, I technically I'm stealing this because I learned it from Oni Plays, but have you ever actually heard of those videos? There's this person on YouTube who makes animations, and they made Marge and Homer Simpson in Undertale. And Homer goes, Marge, where are we? And she goes, we're in Undertale. And it's just like one of my vocal stimps. You ask me where you're at, I'm gonna answer like Marge. We're an Outward.
What did he say about being an Undertale?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I went and watched it.
Did he kill?
It's so bad.
Did he kill Sans or did he get dunked on?
He probably got dunked on, I'm gonna be honest. We're in Cuphead. They're really like not the best videos. It's
like
almost content farm. It's almost content farm level. But like the difference is content farm, you can tell they didn't try. Unfortunately for I think they're called like Three Lame Studios. You can tell they tried.
Oh god. There was this one I watched, like, it was like, set in basically a Five Nights at Freddy's, but like, like, all the characters were just named after like colors, and like the humans were Lego people for some reason, and like some of them got turned into these color monsters, and
That actually I think is a real thing. The Color Gang, I
yeah,
think they're called. It's like a Roblox horror thing.
yeah, I watched some of that. It's like with how many videos there are, and like how fast they have to turn them out. Like the animation's not really the best. The story doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, Nova watches her content farm content for the story.
I mean,
I just don't get it. Why is Peter Griffin not using the Sharingan right now against Sans?
the first one was kind of okay. It's like, okay, so what's going on here? Like, let's start from the beginning. Like, okay, it started out making some sense. Like, all right. Then like 5 episodes in, it's like, what the fuck is going on anymore? And I stopped watching.
Number 10. The art style for that vid looked just like that, not gonna lie.
How can I help you?
We just crossed into Jersey. Oh gosh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give New Jersey credit. It's a state, and it's not the worst state. They got good food. Speaking of lore, what's up, Petite? What you got?
Oh, Sullivan.
Happy hunting.
Dog. Beastmaster. The next game should have a Beastmaster.
A Beastmaster class would be amazing.
Every game deserves a Beastmaster. Did you binge through Rice Snot's Bone Saga? I have not yet, Petite. I actually just recently watched through all the Smizer from start to finish. I need to get to Rice Snot next. New Jersey is not a square. There we go. It's not a square. That's one of my favorite jokes in Futurama. But I have not gone to the Rice Snot catalog, though. Thank you for like actually opening my brain to the greater Rice Snot cinematic universe, though, Petite. I'm so happy that somebody knows. I'm glad somebody knew what Smizer was, because there's nothing I look forward to more in December outside of Todd and Aaron's Game Awards, which, for all of you that don't know, and I think I might be the only person that knows, look forward to Todd and Aaron's Game Awards. I'll be posting it as soon as it drops in my Discord. My favorite thing every year.
Alright. Alright, so, once I talk to her, this is all gonna kick off.
All right, I'm actually as ready as I can be to start kicking butt. So just start it and tell me where to go and tell me who to fight.
He eats stuff first.
Good idea, good idea.
Corrupted. I have some stuff to sell too, actually.
Do you have anything
How
that
can I help?
cures the flu? Because I just kind of like have the flu for some reason.
Tea will do that.
Okay, buy some of these teas then, why not? Okay, I'm just prepping.
Alright, ready to go. I guess meet up with me at Risa.
Acute cold is now receding. Well, how about it goes away? Do I really have to wait a real life hour? God dang it. Okay, where are you at?
Yeah, but like sleeping for an hour in game will do.
True, true. It will be sleeping before we know it, knowing this game. Oh, hello.
Hold on, let me bring up.
Everybody, Nova's cheating. I would never use a guide to play my video games because I'm a professional gamer. Back in my day, actually, you didn't get quest markers above your head, okay? Back in my day, you had a shit where you played your video games and you had to have notebooks, okay? And that makes me a better gamer than you modern
That's good.
gamers.
Alright. I just needed a refresher on what was going to happen, is all.
No, yeah, you're good.
Nova, I'm glad to see you. Have you given my offer any thought? Will you work with me and be adopted into the Aberdeen family? Hello, how everyone? How is everyone? Look, Kukuro Neko
Hello,
fan?
hello.
Is that someone from one of your Final Fantasy streams?
They're a first-time chatter in my chat, so
Oh.
actually, hello back to you, Kuroneko fan. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I see your first-time chatter, so right here with me is my wonderful friend, beautiful Nova, and I'm Phoebe Tanuki, and we're playing Outward today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Kuroneko fan. I've never had the chance to say hello before, but welcome in, welcome in.
Okay, so just a refresher, everyone. Risa's offer was to adopt me into her family instead of my family to negate the blood price, because the blood price follows your family, and I'm the last person in the family, so I guess it's just gonna forgive it. Let's see, I'm thinking about it. Is there anything I need to do to make it happen?
You should seek approval from
You
another
may
old
call me
family.
Kuru-fan. All right. I can do that for you. I might just shorten it to Kuru, but I can do Kuru-fan if you prefer.
Got mad at Dying Light for a while. What's up, everyone? Welcome
I've been
back,
seeing
Aaron.
you playing Dying Light. Yeah. Why'd it make you upset?
The Aberdeen family is one of the oldest and strongest families in the collective. To help the process go smoothly, you should get the approval of another old family. Either the Sutherlands, the Battleborns, or the Sullivans would do.
Here's what I
Gabriella
need you
Sullivan
to
and
do.
Julia Sutherland are close allies of mine, and Sagard Battleborn wields an especially large degree of power as the Chamberlord of Berg. It would do you good to introduce yourself to them. They may ask you.
Did the thing.
They may ask for a small favor to prove that you can bring value to the collective. And I'm certain they will all reward you in their own way. Once you have their approval, let me know and we can begin the adoption process. So, Gabriella Sullivan is right over here. Blade do be
Okay.
dying specifically every time the sun goes down.
Ah, you must be the scout that Risa mentioned.
I'm just doing something real quick.
you must be
Don't
the-
mind me.
You must be the scout that Risa mentioned. I'm Berg's Mistress of the Hunt. If you need training in the art of hunting prey, my cousin near the entrance can teach you.
Here's the plan.
If you want me to give you my family's approval, show me that you can handle the wild. Show me that you can make a fang weapon from the remains of your enemies. If you don't know how, the local blacksmith can teach you. So that's just predator bones, linen cloth, and an iron weapon. Battleborn. What about Greymane? we don't talk about those,
How can I
Mary.
help you?
I side with the Imperials personally. Because they make the most sense, but I can't wait for that Dragon Break in Elder Scrolls 6. Oh boy. They should just do Dragon Breaks in every video game. It's so easy. You never have to commit to anything. Here we go. I'm gonna put that up on my corner.
Alright, Fang
I'm not
Sword
telling you
made.
what it is.
I
Alright,
found a streamer whose name I chose and being edited.
Much obliged. You've earned
fan.
it.
Oh! Well then let me tell you what, for dropping it and saying hi, and for being such a good fan of that streamer, let me drop them a
How can I
follow
help
for you real quick. I that's kind of cute. I like that level of... When do we get the Phoebe Tanuki fan? Gosh dang. When do we get the beautiful Nova fan?
Head swap. What are you talking about, Petite?
Oh, they're live right now. Easy peasy. I'll go drop a follow for them real quick.
Kukuro
This is probably
Neko?
gonna be weird. I'm gonna throw him a follow and then immediately disappear. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're huge as fuck. So I don't think this is a drop in the bucket.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll do it anyways.
How are you?
And again, if that's who Skyrim belongs
Speaking
to,
of you,
they can have it. You can have it.
Right here, Sagard.
Oh, why
Battleborn.
their heads are swamped?
Move along, I have combat strategies to prepare for when those desert rats in Levant inevitably come after us, Silmantra.
Of course,
let's
of
train with
course.
you.
I have to support someone who can support a creator like that. That's some dedication.
Oh, I guess, I don't need to do all three, I just need to do one, and I can't even do the other two, so, quest done.
I am coughing. Oh, okay, quest done. We've done it.
Ancestors guide.
Spoken by associates, then good. My offer still stands. If you pledge to work with me, I will begin the steps needed to adopt you into the Aberdeen bloodline and free you from your family's blood
That's
price.
good.
The Aberdeens are one of the oldest families in the Blue Chamber Collective, and our name carries a great deal of weight. It comes with great responsibility, but also many advantages. I believe you'd do us proud.
Will you
pledge yourself to the continued survival of the Blue Chamber Collective and join Clan Aberdeen No. Yes, I commit myself to the well-being of the collective. What do you need?
She did it! Hooray!
This is a turning point in my life. Am I certain I wish to pledge my life to the Blue Chamber Collective? Yes, I commit myself to the well-being of the collective. What do you need?
Listen well.
Do it.
Just do the Desert City thing, because fuck the blood price thing. I knew I could count on you. Very well, listen, the other Chamberlords are on their way for a council meeting. Two major issues are at stake, both of which could cause a major impact on relations with the Sirocco and Abrasar regions. Too big of an event to go smoothly.
This is trouble.
I'm not sure what or how bad it will be, but I'm convinced beyond all doubt that something huge will happen. Something that could jeopardize the entire collective if we aren't ready for it.
It will be a few days before they all
few
arrive.
days
however.
before they arrive. However, take your time, and you need to get used to life in Emrakar, and don't forget, Cierzo is still your home. Here, as the newest member of the Aberdeen family, you should have this. It's the key to Cierzo. I forgot that it changed the music.
Oh, my music didn't change. That's good though. I'm glad that we aren't linked. Okay.
Open any lock in the town, as well as a small basement vault in our family's vault. So I got the key. I got the key to Cierzo, and I think that was the cue to go back to do Vendaval quest.
Heck yeah. Was about to say Hour does a blood price holy mission. I had something on my head, and now I don't remember what
for
it was.
Boyna, we do not like the holy mission here.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. We are not fans of the holy mission in this in this Twitch channel, this Twitch collaborative effort.
They force you to kill the Immaculate.
Yeah, honestly, exclusively just because they force you to kill the Immaculate. Also, I hate the swamp, so they lose points because of the swamp.
And also, like, I'm not very religious in general, so that's... Yeah.
Religion? I'd rather study a pigeon. I don't know what that was. I just came up with that on the spot.
I mean,
Religion?
I would have believed it was from something, so I guess...
It's from the recesses of my decrepit brain.
I hate that part too, although they don't force you to go into his caves. I mean, yeah, but like...
Lot is very chill. Well, I would hope Outward Jesus is chill at the very least. Like, be upset if he wasn't. Most characters in this game aren't. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I did not get that vibe from Elot.
I appreciate that follow, Kukuru. If you could actually, if you're willing to follow me, oh wait, no, I just shouted you out. Why did I shout you out? Don't mind me. I meant to shout out Nova. Can you go follow Nova for me? I meant to shout out Nova, but I have brain damage. Sorry, I meant to shout out Nova, but you know, everybody go follow Cuckoo, everybody. I don't even think they stream, but just follow him anyways. Who cares? I have Tanuki brain. I didn't mean to shout you out, but could you go follow Nova? If you're willing to follow me, Nova makes much better content in the first place, so...
I don't know about that.
I've been shouted out. You have been shouted out, mistakenly.
I did shout out Kukuro and Neko just to follow them real quick.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you a follow. Shoutouts to Simple Flips.
Thank you for the follow, Kukuro Neko fan.
Yay! Thank you for that. That means a lot to me. Nova's probably one of the coolest people. I don't want to say she is the coolest because I got a lot of friends on Twitch, and I don't want to sound like I'm picking favorites. But I have streamed almost exclusively collaboratively with Nova at this point, so thank you for that. I appreciate that, Cuckoo.
Like, all these arrows. I don't need all these arrows. Why do I have them?
Lurks in the back of the brain, like finding coins under the couch. I've always described my my mentality when it comes to like thoughts and jokes and ideas is I like to think of it like you're at the back porch of your house and you kind of just like throw all of the ideas into the backyard, and whichever one scrambles to the door fastest is the one that goes. That's how I like to describe my thinking process. Never streamed Dana, like we all know I'm the coolest. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog says.
All hail Mary.
All hail Mary. Skeletons rise again.
Right. Just need to get in and do this, and I'm dead.
Oh, but they're like fighting each other now, which is funny. Actually flustered me. Aw.
Hail Mary, that's a new one for the stream.
Hail Mary. Well, I thought it was really interesting in the new Captain America comic when he looks right at the camera and says Hail Mary.
Wait,
I'll go spread the name of Kuru. Go spread the name of Kuru. And you have a fantastic night, and I hope to see you around sometime. You seem pretty chill. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for following both of us.
What are you talking about, Mary?
Unforeseen consequences! That's not scientifically possible! I don't know. That's what I thought of. See ya!
See ya.
Sometimes I wonder, I think about all the different followers I have. Some people probably followed me like almost a year ago and like just haven't been back. I appreciate those people. I've noticed there are people who actively go and like return to a stream and unfollow it, and I'm just like, why? Does it really hurt to have my notification pop up from time to time?
You can even just turn off the notifications.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've thought about recently. Like, I can understand because I have pretty. I'm an opinionated Tanuki, and I can understand if someone unfollows me because I say something that hurts them or whatever, upsets them, I suppose. But I just never I don't know. Just off the top of my head. Sometimes I think about throwing a few paranoia-inducing phrases into loading screen tips. Ever make a game with those? If you think you're free, there's no escape possible. Real world tip.
Did you
Remember to lock your windows. Real world tip. You ever eat goulash?
Majority of my followers are people from 2016 before everything. Like, I have like 4 followers from before I started in January.
I actually have to share a funny secret. A couple people had just like random when this Twitch channel was just like a personal one I used. For some reason, a couple of my friends were following me prior to starting and using this channel. And I mean, I removed all of them except for one, because I thought it'd be fun if one day they were just like, why am I following this? Like, incredibly, like, when did I follow this person?
Wait, you removed
I
them?
wonder sometimes. No, I didn't remove them in particular.
Oh.
I removed everybody but this one person. And sometimes I wonder if she ever just, like, noticed a notification or something. It'd be really silly.
I did realize recently that somebody I'm following is actually like they were like a sort of acquaintance slash friend on the admin team of that one YouTuber I admin on their Discord for.
Yeah.
But they changed their name, so that's why I didn't know who it was until I noticed our DM history. Oh, I need more
That's fair, Pro Bueno. Actually, honestly, I've been thinking about it. I like to follow anybody and everybody, but I have like over 80 follows at this point. My list is pretty huge. Sometimes when I try to find my friends, it's difficult.
Do you have any travel rations I could have?
I do have one that I can spare.
I need 2. Which means I need to set up a cooking pot.
I have salt. Yeah.
I have some salt and stuff I can use to turn into rations. I just need a cooking pot.
They found the Smile Dog original image? No fucking way.
Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Is it smiling?
No, I do not believe it is smiling. Yeah.
I saw this post on Pinterest and it was like unscary's your creepypasta, and they like I think they used AI, but it was like Jeff the Killer, but it just looked like a normal person.
They found
like
the
a bunch of
original,
other ones.
I think they found the original Jeff the Killer too.
They found him, thank God. That psycho's been out there for years now. He's been
Hey,
Hey Light. Welcome. Yeah, collab stream. I do this honestly every Thursday with Nova for what are we at now? 4 months of this?
Around that.
4 months of dingusing around. We always collaborate. She's my favorite to collaborate with. Outside of Grubs, but and Queez and the Top Buds and Propane. Who have I not collaborated with at this point? That's the real question.
I think
Justice for Jeff.
Unless I count the Relic server, I've only like collabed with you and Cullabold, I think.
Let's Jeff the Killer. Let's Jeff the Killer them. We should stop saying like murder and like kill and all that. We should just start saying I'm going to Jeff the Kill you.
I'm going to Vlad the Impale you.
They found what they think is the original image. I'd say me, but we've played Monster Promise. That's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Non-streamers as well. I've collaborated with a couple non-streamers as well.
I mean, I guess under that definition, I could count Pecking Bird because she drops in on my community days, and also Raptorial and Mary and a few others who also participated.
I won't deny playing games with friends is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's end of sentence right there. Curtail that. Vlad the Inhaler. That's where I'm gonna Vlad the Impale you thing from. Honestly, it's just so easy these days to say kill and murder that YouTube doesn't even want you to say it anymore, right? Because they're so bored of it, clearly. So we need to come up with new fun ways. The original image is also such a cute dog. Well, you can post it if you got it. I'd like to see it. Maybe I can replace
I did
the
not
image
stand
hanging
a
above us right
chance.
now.
Th-
Monster Prom was really good.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about what I want to do on Monday before Beyond Belief Bingo. Maybe we could do a round of Monster Prom.
Alright.
But I want to get the other ones. I really want to get Monster Prom 4, but that's just for the clown girl. This fire girl's name? Flames Hots Woman.
Yeah,
You got me, Mary.
Phoebe knows what she's about.
Yeah. Yeah. There's any art of oh, that's what it is. I don't know her original name. Flames Hots Woman's her name to me.
From Monster Prom?
Yeah.
She's one of the 2 player characters, right? Or the 3?
Amira Rashid. There you go.
You do not stand a chance against us anymore.
Oh god, I love being in Sierra Zoo. We should just never Chersonese, we should never leave. How is everyone? We're doing great. It's a good day. I took PTO today because I woke up and I said nope, and I went back to bed. So good day for me. Tomorrow's inventory day at my work though, so I'm trying to enjoy this and not think about the impending doom that is going to be tomorrow's shift.
Oh no.
At least they're getting the whole factory behind the inventory, the whole warehouse. I should say we're not a factory, but I don't trust people that aren't in inventory to count correctly. All the characters are really cute, yeah. I canceled for the day because of snow. Nice! I haven't gotten a single drop of snow, and for 1 year, like this year in particular, maybe it's just because I'm me, but I'm actually kind of hoping just for no snow. Just this year, I want no snow. I just don't like how inconvenient it can be. Although it sounds convenient for you, Light. I will say we did get snowfall like in mid-November, near the end of November, and my job kind of just gave us, like, we went in for the shift, and then enough people complained that they didn't want to drive home in snow, so they let us out early by like 4 hours. So, like, if I'm lucky, I don't know. I work for a pretty decent place right now, which is funny because I want to get the fuck away from where I'm at. But I don't know if I'll ever find a job as nice as the one I have currently. They're giving us boxed lunches tomorrow. I don't even know what that means.
I hope it's bento.
I honestly hope it's bento too, but we'll see.
Go into
It could
detail
be
here
like
about how I feel
Happy
about
Meals.
Amira. Which one's Amira? Go to Sweden this winter just to have some snow. I miss it so much. Oh yeah.
That sounds like a good trip, though. You should. He's Flames Woman. You like Vera, don't you? You like Vera, Squidward.
I can't.
Fun job. I'll never play Monster Prom.
Yeah, I can't believe Jacksepticeye rejected me though.
Aw, that's okay. And yeah, I do agree. I don't know who said it. Do you count by the case or by the product? So it depends. Some counts even go by the eaches in the individual cases, but I'm hoping for tomorrow it's as simple as just location says it has 3 cases, 10 eaches. I count 3 cases, 10 eaches, and we're good.
And
Yeah. We have eaches, we have cartons. So a box can contain a carton could contain 6 eaches, but say you took one of the eaches out of that carton, you don't count by the carton anymore, you count by 5 eaches for that carton. So let's say we had eaches, it could be anything. Like an eaches could be 1 toothbrush, or it could be a set of 2 razors, or because we mainly deal in like gas station, Five Below kind of stuff, like cheaper end, like deodorant.
I see another bird
not
in the
cheaper.
distance.
Yeah, travel stuff. I actually don't mind talking about my job. It's just inventory's not that interesting. It's what happens when you don't get a proper degree and can't find like actual work. You end up working what you can. I'm just happy to be out of retail. It took me like 3 years, but I got out of it. And I don't miss it. Although I kind of miss cannabis retail, but I also don't.
I'm really trying to get like something going that isn't retail.
Don't do it. I mean, don't do it unless you can spin it. I got lucky. My first job was a Five Below, and they liked me so much that they moved me to inventory. And from there, I just kind of lied on my resume a little bit and then found a lot of inventory positions. I've even managed for a company. Management sucks. I hate managing people.
Yeah.
I don't have the right mentality to manage people, quite frankly.
I mean, I technically have management experience with like being an admin, but
Right. Ah, no mask.
no luck.
Yeah.
So many birds. So if I want to get a good job, lie on my resume. Don't lie, but maybe stretch the truth a little
You heard what I said.
bit. I mean, I have a friend in HR, and that's basically what they told me.
Like a decent manager just by virtue of actually giving a shit, want to make people's lives better. But see, that's the issue. Here's the double-edged sword of managing. Your employees might just downright hate the job or hate you, and they're going to be problematic. That was the thing I ran into. Some of the people I had to manage, I don't think they necessarily hated me, but they hated the job they worked. And, I have to make sure they do it correctly. And, like, I just don't care to dress down people when they're being problematic, and it happens. Fun fact, most adults that you're going to work with in the workforce are going to act younger than you.
Mhm.
It's just a true fact. Some people never grow up.
I mean, I've
It's
had
heartbreaking.
to give
Oh.
a few dressing downs over the years. I did one recently too, actually.
Yeah.
The high school social politic bullshit. Oh, that
It
that's
really
gonna-
doesn't. It really doesn't actually. My current workplace, I won't say what I'd call it, but there's a group of individuals who work out of offices that are on the second floor. And
Oh, I
they're
know
the
what you're talking
pettiest
about.
they're the pettiest people in the world. Like, I have an office up there, and so sometimes I'll sit down and work, and I'll keep the door cracked and just kind of listen to them. All they do is talk shit. Like, all they do is talk shit. They don't actually work, I don't even think. It's the saddest thing. These are grown adults. They're at least 12 to 20 years above my age, and like the way they act and behave when they think no one is listening is hilarious. And then sometimes you'll have people who just act and behave like children right in front of you.
Get some sort of work from home gig, that would be a deal. That's
Same.
also what I'm trying to find, but I have been told that if a job is work from home and it's entry level, there's a reason that it's available.
I will say I've been trying to look at remote work from home jobs on Indeed, and I haven't found the best luck, but I've noticed there's a huge influx in remote work from home AI trainer jobs.
Huh.
Sounds soul crushing, but I mean, the ones that don't require that you have a master's in mathematics seem like interesting. That's the thing too. A lot of those work from home AI jobs I've noticed have insane requirements depending on what they want you to train the AI in. Like, I think that's a good sign, hopefully, that they want someone with a master's in math to be training their AI in mathematics. Or like one of them was looking for a physicist.
Well,
Might as well offer me a job in a... Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, it's money. At the end of the day, like, I don't know.
there's
How did I get another goddamn cold?
there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's all I'll say.
If I pass a test in like May, I'll get some college credit. So yay, AP Gov. Hey, that's what's up. Like, good on you for
Yeah.
that. Actually, that's a fun story I can segue into. I think I've told this on stream before. But my senior year, I was really excited to take AP English and AP Art History. But my school didn't like the teacher that taught those AP classes because he was tenured, and he also was head of the union for the teachers at that school. So they tried to accuse him of stealing documents from the school and having a gun, even though he was just carrying out homework assignments. And so he was so fed up with them doing that, and he had so many sick days saved up that for 3 out of the 4 quarters of my senior year, he was on paid sick leave. They couldn't do anything about it. Hey, Sephiroth, hello.
Sephiroth.
They couldn't hire a new proper teacher. So we had a substitute teacher in 2 AP classes for the entirety of my senior year, and the sub was horribly underqualified, couldn't teach shit. We watched movies. We watched movie adaptations of books in an AP English class, and they were shit. The Name of the Rose is a good book. The movie is awful.
My one experience with AP was AP Calculus in high school, and I didn't do too well in it, but what I did do was she gave us some programs for our calculators, and I actually went in and like optimized the code.
That's so cool. I really wish I would have taken a more of an initiative to learn coding. Because then I could have probably found a proper remote job. Like Packing Bird saying, struggle to hire juniors even for remote positions. 'Cause a lot of people applying for programming jobs are uninterested outside of what they were forced to do at college. Yeah, and they're probably just looking for a remote job, right? I wish, I mean, it's not like I can't learn now. There's nothing stopping me from learning more coding languages and stuff now.
So are
You know,
you
outside of the fact that I spend 9 hours a day at work, I come home dead tired and I stream for fun. But I can still learn coding, and I should.
So
What were you gonna say?
yeah, so Pecking Bird, are you saying that like if I'm willing to learn, I'd have a better shot than I think?
Yeah, I'm willing to learn too. Actually, are you looking to hire juniors? Like, I have C#.net knowledge. I would say I'm somewhere between beginner and intermediate, closer leaning to beginner, but I know
have-
how to not completely rely on if statements.
I have actually had a coding job. Technically, the website doesn't exist anymore, but I did work on what was going to be a professional website.
Actually, I don't know if this applies to what Pecky's talking about, but I will say if there's ever a job you want to apply for and they're like, oh, you need to know this, this, and that, but you don't know this, this, and that, try your best, honestly, to pass off as you do, because most jobs I've had in this part of my life, I've been working for about 7 to 8 years now of my life since I've gotten out of college, and most jobs will just train you anyway in the first 2 weeks. Like, even if you have absolute knowledge of what they're asking that you have knowledge in, they will still teach you the ropes. So just, you know, fake it till they teach you is my advice for a lot of jobs.
Self-learning is a really good science. So like, being an autodidact is actually good? What? Dang.
Reliable indicator, motivation, or skill. It really is. Honestly, I just have mine on my resume so that I can show people I have a bachelor's, even though it's a shit-ass bachelor's that won't even get me a substitute teacher job. I would totally be a substitute teacher right now if my bachelor's were actually worth anything.
Well, shit. Maybe I should blast out my resume to a few places. Do you know anyone hiring Pecking Bird?
1 second. How do you never have ads? Do you have them disabled or something? I have, what do they call them? Not pre-roll ads, but like...
Pre-roll?
Mid-roll is...
So, there's like 2 settings. There's pre-roll and mid-roll. Mid-roll means like
Yeah.
every hour it just gives you some ads already. Pre-roll
Yeah.
means that whenever you join the stream, you get ads. You won't always get the ads every single time. But
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So I have mid-roll off because that's obnoxious as fuck. I have pre-roll on because you can't turn pre-roll. Twitch wants you to run ads once you hit affiliate. There's nothing you can do about that.
yeah.
However, if I run a mandatory 3-minute ad break,
Yeah, manual one.
then that disables pre-roll for an hour. So to answer your question, Light, it is very rare that you'll see ads on my stream unless I want them to happen, or your name is Mint Angel, because apparently Mint just gets ads all the time on my stream. I don't know. I'm guessing it's because of crappy internet connection, and the stream thinks that Mint like tabbed out and tabbed in, or Mint is tabbing out and tabbing in, which could reactivate Mint pre-roll ads. Sorry, Mint.
Yeah, that's why I do the 3 minutes of ads before stream every single time, by the way, is that like there's nothing happening anyway, and then it gives everyone an hour to join in without having ads. And like anyone
Which is nice, yeah.
Yeah, and anyone that does show up early, you toss me a penny.
And that's the thing too. I stole this from another much more popular VTuber, but she would do 3-minute ad break bathroom breaks in the halfway point of her streams, and like that's genius if you ask me, because it gives you a chance to go get up, stretch, get water. I mean, I say it before I do it. Like, if you're ever going to stream and you get affiliate and you get ads, I think the best way to do it is to just line up a 3-minute ad break with your actual, like, I'm going to take a break from streaming for a couple minutes.
I mean,
I steal this from my VTuber friend? Of course!
Yeah.
It's not stealing. It's what everybody should do. Straight up, I think it's way, way, way better as a content creator to not look like you're desperately trying to get money.
yeah, I mean, the way I do it is like, if I need to get up and go do something, like I'll just run an ad break because I'm not doing anything anyway. Like, and then
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy is talking to me. So Burak says, Nova, I'm glad that you're back. We need all the help we can get. The fortress of Vendel has become a threat we can't ignore.
When it was just squatting bandits, it was bad enough.
When it was just
I think
squatting
they mean to attack Scherzo.
When it was just squatting bandits, it was bad enough. Now we know that 3 warlords have begun to order them into an army. I think they mean to attack Sierzo. If they do, I don't know if we can hold them off. What do you recommend we do?
I wonder if...
I honestly don't know. If we send any kind of force to go attack the fortress, we risk stirring the hornet's nest. If only we could separate and deal with the warlords one at a time.
This worries me.
Mary, real quick, Nova. Yeah, no, man, I wasn't roasting you as much as I was chiding you because you seem to get ads the most on my channel. And one day, man, we'll get you one of those gift subs. Promise. And also, yes, I have seen someone else brought up Skibidi Toilet coming to Fortnite, and I very heavily am considering trying to find like a cheap Xbox One or an Xbox Series X, because good friend of mine actually plays Fortnite on his Xbox, and I've been meaning to play with him more.
Nice. I lost faith in humanity, and Skibidi Toilet being mad at the Fortnite just made it far.
You know, I think that things like Skibidi Toilet exist to be enjoyed personally. All right, if we're gonna shed on everything that the people younger than us come up with, then we're just gonna become the old crotchety boomers that don't believe in COVID.
I think Skibidi Toilet was made to appeal to the people younger than us by somebody older than us, honestly.
I think Skibidi Toilet was made as a dare or a bet that they lost, honestly. No, but I mean, obviously, like you can dislike Skibidi Toilet. I'm not giving anybody shit for that. It's actually understandable even. But I'm always of the mentality of I don't know. I like to enjoy dumb stuff. I guess as much as I hate the term, the brain rot is real.
Well, see you,
Yeah,
see
I've
you
never
around,
seen it.
Proboina. Sleep well.
Have a wonderful night, Hey, Proboina, before you head out, seriously, I know I've said this a couple times, and I do, I guess, speak for Nova in this case. It is an honor to be in your mod, Proboina. Thank you very much. We're going to try to show it off tonight. If not tonight, next stream. Maybe we can do it while you're here so I can gush at you more. It means a lot to me that you would include us like that. And, yeah, I mean, you rock, Proboina. It's always nice to know somebody who's so dedicated and committed to being creative like you are. He's all weird out. Rosandacine helps either by sleeping or with debug. Gotcha, Proboina. We'll keep that in mind. Back in my day, my grandpa.
Burak is still going on, by the way.
Just tell him.
It would be very dangerous to infiltrate the fortress. Use discretion and caution. Messing with Vendel might get you imprisoned, enslaved, or worse. You know who is organizing
Now
them.
listen close.
One is a former warrior of mine, Krok, exiled after he murdered 2 of my men in a drunken brawl. Another is a Kazakh pirate captain named even Eto is wary about. I think they know each other. And lastly, there's a mage who used to be part of Harmattan's tribes. All 3 of them need to be dealt with. If you have to, kill them. They're that much of a threat. And done.
He could have just ended it at dealt with. I'm gonna kill him.
Got enslaved there once and it was fucking baffling how much they let me just have the run of the place.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me in my first playthrough of this game too. It's hilarious. I love that little bit. That little bit is what like really solidified this game as something special to me. I thought it was great.
I mean, getting enslaved is actually like optimal early game to get a ton of silver. If you just go there with a ton of iron scrap and you just sell it to the slave driver and you get a crap load of silver for it.
Good to know.
I think they might have nerfed it, though.
I opened Epic, opened the game, and discovered PC is incompatible with Fortnite. Mint, one day we're going to run a charity stream. It's going to be the Build Mint Angel a better PC so he can play games better and play more games with us stream. We're going to do that for you, Mint. We'll run the Mint charity stream. With $1, if all of you donated $1, Mint Angel could get a better PC that can play Fortnite.
I was actually thinking of running a couple of charity streams this month. One of them for a friend. But I didn't know how to do it.
I'm definitely gonna commit to the idea of running an Earth Day charity stream for my birthday next year. I don't know the optics of it, and I should probably start thinking now, but
You mean optics of it?
we'll see. I don't know how to even set up a charity stream. I don't know how to work with an organization. Because it's Earth Day, it'll probably be one of those tree planting ones, but like, yeah, I've got no clue what I'm doing.
I know Jojo ran one to fund his friend's top surgery, so maybe you could ask him.
The logistics, you mean? No, I like using the term optics over logistics. It's funnier, and people end up asking if I mean logistics. It's not even a joke. Sorry, Mary, you fall for it.
Sell illegal items. What?
Illegal items. I've played a visual novel on stream with you. That's true, Mint, but could you play Outward? Can you play Marvel Rivals? Well, actually, you did download Marvel Rivals. How has it been running for you, Mint?
Like, sell your central vacation.
My sexual fiction candy. That's what it was. I've been trying to remember what you referred to Jelly Beans as. It was my favorite. Doesn't run. See, that's why we got to get you a better PC, Mint, than you and I. See, Mint, I think I've got a good lock on you. I think you enjoy playing competitive games for the rush of it. I wouldn't mind playing Marvel Rivals with you if you could ever get your you could ever get it running. I will admit though, I'm not fun to play competitive games with because
Right.
I things in game.
By the way, I'm looting.
Oh wait, I was actually taking notes from Haktua Girl. Believe it or not.
Just looting Risa Aberdeen's house real quick because I can do that now.
That's fine. Can we take a nap so I can get my stats back up before we head out?
Yeah, sure.
All a few years ago, and I still play Unite.
But, like,
Pokemon Unite's fun. I just don't really like Pokemon Unite too much. It felt very bare bones. You know, Nova and I have been discussing, like, not on stream, never on stream, but we have been discussing that, like, we enjoyed League of Legends.
I mean, I would
you know.
I would play it again if we had a full team or an almost full.
If we
team,
had a
basically.
5-stack, yeah. I think it could be fun, but never on stream. And also, if I could be completely honest, we'd probably only be able to do like 2 matches a day before I'd want to blow my brains out just from interacting with League of Legends players. Mobile Legends. I don't know much about Mobile Legends. I think I'd rather just play base game. GoFundMe could be set up to be doing donations for a charity directly. I recall it integrating with Twitch well enough. Thank you, Peck. You always know the answer to the problems I'm having. Surprisingly.
There was a.
I'm still looking into HTML, by the way. I just haven't had the time. What were you saying, Nova?
There was a thing. Like Twitch was running a charity event thing where like if you streamed for charity, for December, you unlocked some kind of thing, but you had to do it through Tiltify, and I don't know what the hell Tiltify is.
Well, I'll start looking into Tiltify. Actually, let me. If that's one that Twitch was promoting for, like, the sole purpose of charity, I'm gonna look into Tiltify. Tiltify?
Yeah, that's what Mig ran
Tiltify.
his through too. That's how I got this.
People die when they're killed. Fate, I forgot what episode. Definitely Fate Apocrypha. You know, the one where H.P. Lovecraft is a servant. I think that's Apocrypha. I don't know much about Fate. A really, really good friend of mine, the same friend that recommended the Yakuza series, loves Fate.
Ow, Jesus Christ, April 3rd. By the way,
something on OBS. Ooh.
DB, I want to try something before we leave.
Okay.
Down here?
Are you in the basement? No, you're over this way. Following. I've been
outside.
considering getting into Fate. What's up?
It's just this way.
You have a PopCat PNG? Ooh, that'd be really sick, man. Yeah, if you could set that up, I'd love to have you on here. You know, for the Game Awards, we had live action Grubs, Kleist PNG, Nova PNG Tuber, and then we had all 4 versions of Twitch streamers for the Game Awards stream. Although I really, really, really cannot wait for the day Kleist can get a proper, like, setup, even if it's a PNG tuber, because PNG tubers rock. Honestly, I know I'm sitting here with the fully rigged VTuber model, but PNG tubers are just as sick. I can't wait to see Kleist's character like moving around. I'm super excited for the day that happens because his character rocks. I think he's super cool looking. Got a Twitch ad for erection pills the other day. Hey, I think we ship and manufacture. No, we don't manufacture. I think we ship those at my warehouse. We ship those pills, you know, the ones you see at 7-Eleven that are like, get 80 hours of energy.
I just want to see if this works.
Okay.
It does.
Oh, this is that one chest. This is the legacy chest. Cool.
Yeah, so if you put stuff in it, you can pass it to a character and it'll like change into other things.
Aren't those like targeted? Ads are targeted online, fun fact. But I wouldn't be surprised because a lot of targeted ads seem to be confused. I have a feeling here our friend Sephiroth didn't do anything negative to get the brain force. Oh, they're called like Wasp Vitamin W. I don't talk to my phone. Oh, no. Targeted doesn't have anything to do with talking these days. Fun fact. When I was streaming Near Replicant, my Pinterest just randomly started filling up with art of Near Replicant. All I was doing was streaming the game. Same happened for Yuppie Psycho last year. I streamed Yuppie Psycho, and then just a shit ton of Yuppie Psycho art started showing up in my Pinterest feed.
I don't know what my Pinterest would be at this point then, because I've only ever used it to find reference images for like D&D characters.
Like, by watching our Outward stream, there is some kind of algorithm online right now, Sephiroth, that probably has you put down as an Outward enjoyer. That's just how it works these days. You can't do anything online without leaving a footprint. What do they call it? The carbon
Is there
footprint?
something you need?
That's something different.
Oh, that's real life. Yeah. Virtual footprint. It's impossible not to leave a virtual footprint these days.
And also the carbon footprint is like fossil fuel propaganda that.
No, what do I look like? I know whatever comes out of my mouth ever. Those will probably kill you, TBH. I want to try 5 of them at once. We're talking about the energy pills that they sell at 7-Eleven, right? Sometimes when things are getting close to expiration date or we just can't sell them, they will hand out product at my workplace. So whenever they hand out those energy pills, I'll let you all. We'll run a stream. We'll take 5 of them and then do a stream.
DB,
I should do 6, you think?
I would genuinely be concerned for your health.
Why? I'd have so much energy.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
They should add soap shoes to Outward too, so that you can grind on rails. Phoebes, you die. At least it'd be a spectacular stream then. Which I didn't know till I heard the music is made by the same guy who did this game's composer is the same as Valhalla? No fucking
really?
way.
Oh.
It would go viral. Hell yeah.
Oh no, I think she was talking about Yuppie Psycho.
Oh, Yuppie Psycho. You still need to... Yeah, you do need to play through Yuppie Psycho. Because Yuppie Psycho rocks, and the devs have another game coming out soon called Catechesis. And I'm looking for that. Do horse electrolytes as well. Yeah, honestly, we should throw in some bull piss while we're at it. That's like loaded with taurine, I'm pretty sure. Dies in stream found to be high. You think I'm a famous streamer? Thanks, man. I don't think I'm there yet. Maybe I'll become famous for chugging a bunch of wasp energy. Don't forget bull shark testosterone. Right. I feel like I missed a chat. Everyone's chatting tonight. Makes me so happy, but I am definitely... Oh, Grandpa's right about us being watched. No, it's true, though. Like online, it is really difficult not to have your information tracked. You can actually request Google to give you the information they have on you at the very least. Not that it matters.
I just no script Google, so like I don't know how well they can track me.
I've heard using a VPN can help you out a lot, but I don't think using a VPN matters if you're still logged into all of your accounts, you know?
I didn't even
Like,
do
I know for a fact that YouTube knows that my Phoebe Tanuki YouTube channel and my dead name YouTube account that I still use are the same person because I get the same recommendations on both. Which sucks because I was trying to move away from some of the recommendations on my dead name account.
Yeah, I think I effectively separated mine from each other on that front.
I'm just lazy. I have YouTube Premium on my other account, and I know all I have to do is cancel the subscription and then start one on the Phoebe Tanuki account. But I'm lazy.
That was in high school. We had a sub. Who forgot? Those last night's tab and his computer volume was up. We heard what he was watching. Oh no.
No, I
Oh,
always
no.
no. Oh no. That's the worst.
He was watching Family Guy, right?
Yeah, he was watching Family Guy funny moments.
Never
Yeah, his
saw him
laptop turned
again.
on, and all you heard was hey.
ASMR coming out to a loving mother video seeming out of nowhere.
You know, admittedly, since well, I mean, I came out to all of you a little bit later, but since last year when I like finally decided, decided's the incorrect term. I did notice that Pinterest started serving me a lot of ads for women's
Clothing?
like leak protection stuff.
Uh,
And I was like, "Oh no, 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 no! I'm not that Pinterest, but I am flattered."
I mean, it's
The videos it recommends.
I
That's
like,
true. Actually,
I
what's
like
up?
I was just gonna say I like the energy.
For a year, actually, that comment reminds me, Petite. I kept telling YouTube not interested on everything in my feed for like a year straight, and
Just
I
say
think I
don't
actually
recommend
defeated
channel.
YouTube. What? Oh no, no, no! I just kept saying don't like I don't like this or whatever the button is, and by the end of this little experiment, YouTube only was recommending like movies that they were selling. I'm not even kidding. It didn't know what to recommend me at that point. It was kind of funny. A video called "Being Dean to Death with a Frying Pan." Those are so silly. I've seen one that's like ASMR hot bully at party kisses you, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
What?
There's like a whole slew of like AI ASMR right now where it's like Master Chief tells you you're doing a good job. Kratos compliments you on your ability to clean the house and do your laundry. And I think that's really like even if it's using AI, I think that's actually kind of sweet. I saw a comment on it. It was like someone trying to post like, "Look at this. This is garbage." And then the follow-up comment was like, "What's your problem? You know, if someone needs Kratos to help them get out of bed every day, then like that's, you know."
I guess, yeah. I mean, using AI for voice synth is kind of cool, but it's also a bit worrying because like there's a bunch of scammers using them now to like they'll call like your grandma and use voice synth to pretend to be you asking you for money. Like
Yeah, no, AI is this weird thing where it's like there's so many fun uses for it, but they're completely overshadowed by the negative uses.
and also the energy
You know-
draw is not great.
Of course, of course.
Old Master Chief teaches you how to change your oil on your 2006 Nissan Murano.
See what I'm saying? Like that's cool though. I'm fine with that kind of content because it's kind of charming and cute in a sense. And yeah, I agree with that commenter. Listen, if somebody needs Master Chief to like help them in life because their dad couldn't, then like so be it, you know? Where's the ASMR tutorial reads you a bedtime story or something though? That's what I'm looking for. I bet that exists. I bet ASMR tutorial reads you a bedtime story exists.
ASMR Sans admits he actually is your friend.
ASMR Sans tells you funny jokes for 10 minutes straight.
ASMR, everything's okay. You didn't actually genocide everyone.
No, you actually did that on stream, Nova. It was kind of horrific. You're a monster, and Kara was absolutely right. Oh no, she went quiet. Oh no, that actually happened. Oppenheimer ASMR. Oppenheimer full movie 2024 ASMR. Mini online. Honestly, I'm the same, Mary. I think it would be way cooler if people weren't using my information in a capitalistic sense, but like
I mean, yeah, but the solution there is to dismantle capitalism.
naturally. I'm kind of in the mindset. I feel like I'm the same way about a lot of things. Until it affects me directly. Until someone is at my door, like, "You're Phoebe Tanuki. I know everything about you. Blah, 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 blah." I don't care who knows what about me online or who's saving what information about me, because at the end of the day, they're just using it for goofy, reasons.
I mean, they would be doing it for like serving you ads and stuff, or synthesizing your voice for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
But,
Um,
Afraid of being doxxed, that's actual nightmare fuel territory. But if that happens, it happens. I guess.
just be careful with your information. It's a lot harder to get doxxed than I think people think it is. Nova gave me a crash course on that recently for reasons I won't get into.
Well, I mean, it's basically just your IP doesn't tell them as much as people think it does. Like, they don't know your street address just from your IP. They would know like your general area and internet service provider, and you can just unplug your router, plug it back in, and get a different IP. Like, not as big a deal as people pretend it is.
Hell yeah. My friend got sunburnt from the bomb drop scene in that movie. You know, I say it a zillion times. I have not gone out to the theaters and watched a movie in a while, and that's actually something I plan on rectifying next year. I love going to the movies. I think it's fun. I don't care if the movies are disgusting and full of disease and obnoxious people. That's part of the fun, you know? I want to get a freezy and I want to get a big old bag of popcorn. Don't know why I said it like that.
I could go for some movie theater popcorn.
Baby is here. Holy shit, Petit, you can't do that. What the fuck? Now everybody knows I'm on the emoji for the planet Earth. I thought the cavern was hidden pretty well.
Wait, so Phoebe's in South America?
No, I'm on the actual emoji. That's how I've been hiding.
I use PNG Tuber Plus, man. I can actually get you a link real quick. Hold on.
Heck yeah. They have my address. I have a shotgun and a crap load of blades. I have like a dull Bowie knife. Listen, if somebody came to my house with malicious intent, fuck it. I mean,
you go,
at
man.
that point, it's like the bicycle, you know? Their happiness from ending my life is greater than my lack of existence at that point, because there is no negative happiness to be had. So, I don't know. There's no Phoebe to be unhappy, and they're happy from the murder. So, by proxy, the world is a happier place.
Yeah, but like, what if the world would have been a happier place if people were around?
I don't think the internet likes when people lie like that. Sorry, that was mean. I think people would be upset. Whatever. Anyways, let's kill these people. Please don't dox me. Exclusive information. Phoebe is a girl. Fuck. Who told you? Who said that? Because it's true.
It is.
Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, Lois. Here, I've been watching Phoebe Tanuki on Twitch. Holy crap, Lois. Me too. Hey, Peter, you've been watching Phoebe. This is my new bit. It's called Everybody in Family Guy Watches Me and Love Me.
By the way, I need someone to
Hey,
remind me later.
Peter, you see the new Phoebe Tanuki stream? What's up?
I need someone to remind me later to do the Toki Pona redeem.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
You.
Oh, you're safe in Midgar. Not for long. I've got your number, Sephiroth. You haven't showed up in my stream yet, but let me tell you, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I'm gonna go watch Phoebe Tanuki with Bobby, my favorite. Oh, I love that all these adult cartoon characters love my stream. That's so cool.
Bobby would totally be into VTubers, and Hank would not understand it at all.
Too bad that for the new King of the Hill, they're doing like a reboot, but instead of just, you know what would have been funny if they just did King of the Hill but modern era, like everyone's the same age, but they're doing like grown up Bobby and stuff.
Hank would take one look at Phoebe and say, "That looks like one of them Genshin impacts."
That looks like one of them Genshin. I would too, actually, Sephiroth. I'd have a beer with Hank. There'd be a whole episode where I'd have to like. Oh, actually, I've read this somewhere. Someone actually like theorized what the King of the Hill transgender episode would be, and it would start with Hank being like
They had a
confused
trans
by
episode.
it. And did they actually?
Yeah, it was Peggy
my God.
focused, but like, yeah.
Oh no, someone made like a what if like Hank trans episode where it start off and he kind of like doesn't get it and he's adverse to it, but by the end he's sharing a beer with a bunch of transgendered people and he's like, it's a little different, but I respect it. And I was like, yeah. That looks like one of those Genshin impactors. Bobby, why does Peggy have a 200 charge credit on her credit card for Genshin Impact? I was trying to pull the new character, Dad.
Yeah, I think
Whoa, that's a boob.
I think the summary I saw once was that like Hank wouldn't get it at first, but like he's not closed-minded, he's just ignorant.
You're one of those new they them people. To you specifically? Oh, that's nice to have a grandfather who's. It sounds like they're pretty.
Hormones. You're talking to a
yeah.
woman, not a goddamn petri dish.
I will keep that in mind for you, Sephiroth. I never knew Sephiroth Final Fantasy VII went by they them, but you learn something new every day.
Like my grandma has tried. I don't know if my grandpa even knows or remembers.
Nah, it's okay.
I know how my dad would react because my sister came out and.
I think I told you my dad would have been okay with it, but he then would have just made fun of me. Not in like a awful way, but like he just made fun of everybody. That was his shtick.
Medium rubies. Sorry, I can't.
He just liked to do that. I remember one time my older brother got a pair of ladder shades, and my dad just kept calling him Lady Gaga for like a month straight. It wasn't even like a good pun. It wasn't even funny. That's just the guy he was.
I mean, could have called him Dangerous. At least that'd be funny.
I don't. It's just ladder shades. I don't even think Lady Gaga's worn ladder shades. I mean, she probably has, honestly, but
I think that's more of like a Kanye West thing.
Yeah, no, I do know Kanye West has worn ladder shades.
But
dude.
I would have referenced Dangerous or just Strong Bad.
Fellas in Paris.
Fellas.
It's funny. I actually don't know the in Paris thing in relation to Kanye West, but I remember in high school, a good friend of mine, a couple friends, but like in particular, a good friend of mine and we had to make a video project detailing the fall of Rome, and he made a skit. We did a skit thing because that's where my mind ran. He made a skit called Teacups in Paris, and I still to this day don't understand the in Paris. I don't know what that means, but.
So, basically, what we gotta do here is kill 3 warlords, and then the bandits will scatter.
Oh, hell yeah! Murder!
That's the key part. Didn't Lady Gaga wear ladder shades in the movies for her fame?
Say that again.
She could have. I never, like, actively listened to Lady Gaga, although I will be honest, when we did Poker Face in my middle school band, that was the hypest song I think I ever did in band.
Okay, so Phoebe, we have 3 options. 1, I need to speak with your leaders immediately. I would like to join your crew. Or 2, I'm just passing by. Sorry, I'll leave. Or 3, I'm here to kill you.
I'm here to kill you.
Are you sure that will
Yeah, wait,
aggro...
one second. Okay, let's imagine it's...
That will aggro the entire fortress. I'm just gonna tell you now.
I'm here to kill you.
Alright, I'm here to kill you then.
That's not what Kiryuski would say. Ooh, oh no, trapped in a small hallway. That's the worst. And done. Oh, behind you, watch out!
Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm here to murder your ass.
I need to nap so my lantern can repair it.
Oh yeah, if you could actually drop down some, it'd probably be best to drop down some leaves here, and we could just use this as like a respawn checkpoint. If we ever get too weakened from the fights in here, we can just come back to this room and heal.
We're the
Yakuza 4.
We're gonna beat you to death.
Also, to comment on your previous one, Mary, I love that. That's a really cool idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
I actually might need to note that down for a certain project.
Could be fun. Could be fun. Well, actually, yeah, it would be fun. All right, I'm gonna use this one.
All right.
Nanomachine, son. Actually, did you know? Fun fact: shit's gay year-round, son.
It is.
I'm not in your chat, or I would do it. Can you? Yeah, you don't need to sleep. So can you guard? Thank you.
Well, I sleep.
Well, you need a little
bit.
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I slept 2 hours out of 24 there.
Metal Gear has great quotes. It really does. Although I have not played the mainline Metal Gear series. My God, does Metal Gear Rising? I think Metal Gear Rising is. Thank you, streaming miser.
I mean that's not official from like that's
Yeah,
not
I know it's
a
from
game.
Platinum Games, and they kick ass. I
Right,
was gonna say, like, Metal Gear Rising, I would put in, like, if I had to have a list of, like, definitive, these are video games that should be in a museum, these are video games that should be, like, played by people who self-prescribe themselves as gamers, Metal Gear Rising goes on that list. So does Undertale, Mario Sunshine, I'd have to think for some other ones.
Mario Sunshine? I should play that song.
Mario Sunshine, 100%. It's my favorite 3D platformer, Mario, and despite its flaws, I think it really, like, deserves to be remembered. Oh, puzzle.
I don't actually know what this is. All I know is that we need to kill the 3 warlords, and like there's a strategy guide on the.
Oh. You know, actually, Sephiroth, I was going to ask if that was Jetstream Sam's Blade at the top of your rack. First off, katana collections are sick. I know opinions about weapons and all that can go either way, but I've always thought that having, like, if you have it for, like, collection purposes, or, like, say if you have, like, guns and you exclusively use them at the firing range, like, that's fucking
Wakazaki?
awesome.
That is awesome, actually, Mary.
Swords are my thing. I was gonna ask, one of them looked like the one with the orange blade reminded me of one of the versions, I think, of Excalibur from Final Fantasy. Is that what that one's supposed to be? It might not be. What is the one with the orange blade? I use them for martial arts. That's cool. That's cool as hell. That actually reminds me, the creator of Lisa,
Ooh,
the
the Mushroom
Lisa
Shield.
series, nice, is a martial artist, and you can actually just find the creator of Lisa's, like, competition videos online. They're so fucking wild. Naturally, the person who made Lisa has the wildest martial arts, like, routines.
Why am
That's
I not
so
locking
cool.
on? What the hell?
I did karate when I was young, but I never got far because I was just too young, honestly. I made it to what's after yellow? Green belt? I think I made it to green belt. Orange belt. I made it to orange belt.
So I did Taekwondo and also karate a little bit, but mainly Taekwondo. I got to a yellow belt.
Nice. I was so bad that they didn't immediately promote me from white to yellow belt. They gave me a white belt with a yellow stripe running through it.
In my case, when I did the test, like, I didn't do well enough, but they gave me a yellow belt with the black stripe through it. It was like an honorary one, but then, like, apparently they looked like, so the way it worked was that the classes, we would show up and, like, go into the gymnasium at the YMCA, and the instructors were just out there hanging out or something. Apparently, one day they looked in, like, to the gymnasium, they saw me, like, doing exercises and stuff. They're like, yeah, they're taking this seriously. We're gonna fully promote them to yellow belt, and that's how I got it.
Hey, you know, that's pretty cool though. I never finished Lisa. I only have played Lisa the Painful. I've never played Lisa the Joyful or Lisa the First, I think is
I have
the other one.
I have one that's just called Lisa. I want to play it. I got as far as finding the balloon that saves your life.
Peanut. Thank you, Izakamo. Have a wonderful night. I love the immaculate peanuts as always. I have played a fan game called Lisa the Pointless at the recommendation of my younger brother. Lisa the Pointless I want to stream, actually, because it's honestly, I like it better than actual Lisa. It's a really good fan game.
I'm
Got too painful for me. That's fair.
I mean, maybe I would actually get through it if I streamed it, but it sounds like not everyone would be into that.
Lisa is a very, very, very difficult game series to get through. So I think Lisa the First is actually what you're talking about, Lisa. I don't know why I think of it as Lisa the First. Lisa, like the beginning of the trilogy, it's just about parental abuse, and it's downright fucking terrible.
Kind of don't like games where and everything, like, always sucked forever, and all the remotely sympathetic people go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that is the world of Lisa, but the creator of Lisa, who I don't know what name they normally go by. I just know that for a while they were pretending to be a separate person from Widley to Diddley, the composer for Lisa. But they are Widley to Diddley. I'm gonna refer to them as Widley to Diddley from now on because I don't know what other name they use outside of that one. They're a very interesting person. Like I said, you can just find their karate exhibitions online. It's really funny. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
That's on me. That's on me.
Rebecca, cheers.
Yay!
My for some reason my lantern thing just isn't working. I might need to like go back to the menu and like reset.
Yeah, do you want
fix
to
it.
reset real quick? Yeah.
Can't see it. Serious. Okay, I'm gonna head to the main menu. Get your backpack first though.
Yeah, let me grab my backpack and
Wait, where's mine? Oh, there it is.
Hapkido. What's Hapkido, by the way, Sephiroth? I missed a couple messages again. And honestly, I think I was in karate for the same reason, Pecky. I think my parents just wanted me to be doing something. I don't remember being too into it, to be honest. Korean martial arts. Oh, cool. Actually, speaking of Lisa the Pointless, there is a flashback bit in Lisa the Pointless where the main character is in a martial arts competition. And it's really fucking funny because minor spoilers for a game I may actually stream at some point.
Right,
The
so
main
echo
character is actually pretty decent at martial arts. They lose. What's that fake ass martial arts that Steven Seagal does? The joke is that you lose to that, and it's really fucking well done. Aikido, yeah. You lose to a person doing Aikido. It's the funniest thing.
Well, while we're here, I'm gonna drop off this mushroom shield, I
game.
guess, because it's actually a unique shield.
And yeah, I like the person who made Lisa the Pointless. Clearly, like, just a very, very like good game designer in my opinion. I like I can't remember the name of the main character in Lisa the Painless or the Pointless, but unlike Brad, who never actually learned karate but still thinks he's like a karate master in like proper Lisa, the main character of Lisa the Pointless like actually grew up in a loving home. Like he's a foil to Brad, and it's kind of awesome.
Sounds
He
pretty cool,
learned proper
actually.
karate. His parents cared about him, or his mom at least. It was a single person household. I think Pointless just tells a much more fun. Like Mary, if you don't like how depressing Lisa the Painful is and the main line is, you might like Pointless still. It's just a good fan game. It's a really good fan game.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh, are you sleeping?
No, I was just dropping stuff off in the chest.
Okay.
Speaking of fan games, I gotta find Undertale Yellow now, don't I?
But yeah, you also have to play Undertale 2 Overtale. I keep asking you, and you keep saying no for some reason. Like it's not a legit fan game.
Well, I mean, I recall something about like
Is there something you need?
going, what's under your torso? Exit. Grenades, because they're worthless. I wish grenades weren't worthless.
In Steven's tournaments, he doesn't even touch people and they fall. That's so lame. God, I wish I had the kind of influence to... Oh my gosh. To be able to pull something like that off and act like so smug and cool about it.
I mean, it's like an actual like cult thing. A lot of people fawn like that because they think it's actually doing something when he like waves his hands around.
It must be a real reality shock when they try it on somebody who's not in on the bit.
There's videos of that, and they just get punched in the mouth.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm here about.
Do I have some? Fix my stamina.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of spoiled one of the sadder parts of Lisa the Pointless, though, is that he had a loving family and all that growing up, and he still couldn't win that tournament because of someone doing fucking Aikido. His hands around sometimes. So funny. Weren't we talking about that recently, or was that a different group? Oh, that was my D&D group. It blows my mind how cults can exist in the modern day and age. And they usually start in America, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, there's some Japanese cults I've heard of.
There are. That's true. It blows my mind that like a mass amount of people can be tricked like that. I'll never understand. I mean, it's more than them being tricked. There's a lot that goes into it. The mentality, the
Okay.
ideology, and all that.
We
They're
can't
just
grow?
naked, yeah. They're just naked.
Well, okay then.
They're just guarding the town. Oh, they're coming with us! Yay! Oh wait, what are they doing? They stopped.
Uh, leave them to it.
I don't know. I think we can get to the prison this way.
Wait, what? Where?
Yeah, we can get to the fort this way.
I think that just leads to the beach.
Okay.
Like we gotta go at least a little bit east first. Because Vandavel Fortress is. Vandavel Fort. Oh, it actually is just to the south. You're right. I think.
She doubted my ability to navigate again. Everybody, can we put this down on the list?
All right, clip it, and I'll clip that.
Clip
and
it.
I'll throw it up as a short. Did anyone clip that
Let's
thing
be-
I asked for earlier? Where like what was it? Yeah.
It was the NPC. It was the NPC doing the stomach crunches.
I gotta go back and clip that if no one did.
As long as celebrity says it's true, that's not even wrong. Like, I mean, I'm always first to dog on America, but like in this case in particular, especially, no, yeah, it's a pretty wild ass country to live in.
Right, my
I don't think it's only America. Like, I think all of the world probably suffers from the same problems, but we're very proud of our ability to be the most obnoxious and dumbest people on this planet.
some of us are at least.
Some of us are at least. Some of us are at least. I mean, we gave a podcast to the Spit on Dick girl. Like,
Wait, that's what Hawk 2 is about?
yeah, it's about going Hawk 2 on that little dilly. You know, you go to Dairy Queen, you get a dilly bar, you Hawk 2 on it. You know.
Oh, I did not know the full context. Damn.
Yeah, no, she was just some random girl. Was no one around when I explained Hawk 2? Mary, you're gonna have to explain Hawk 2 again. You're just gonna have to.
Would rather not, honestly.
Watch that video. Well, I'll explain it then. So, from what Mary told me, it was like a random street like parade or something after a football match or some shit. I don't know. And some interviewers were just going around. They asked her God knows what, and she just responded with, "Well, you got a Hawk 2 on that thing." Random street interviews, yeah. And then we gave her a podcast. And now she's selling a crypto.
I mean, I was vaguely aware that, like, for some reason she became, like, a right-wing star because, I don't know, I guess they were trying to distract from Pride Month or something.
Oh yeah, anything that promotes cis sexual interactions, I'm sure they love.
Answer came from this, like, what's
A move that makes him go crazy every time? You've broken Nova's world. Her smile and optimism gone.
Why would anyone enjoy that?
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm just giving you. I'm messing with you. I don't know. I mean, hey, you know, people are into what people are into. I don't judge.
I guess. Yeah. You're right. So anyway,
This song rock. Anyways, we're gonna go Hawk 2 and spin on that Vendavel now.
right, Beach. Don't think it is.
I don't think so either. I think we still have a ways to go.
Yeah, that's the western beach. We need the southern beach.
Obviously.
So, and I guess a different topic was would be, I think it might be about time to do my Christmas nail. What?
Yeah, peppermint, white and red swirl.
I was gonna do like I was thinking like on the thumbs I would just do green and then like cut out some like dots and just do like yellow and red and like blue and stuff like little Christmas ornaments.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
For the other ones though, I don't know what to do. I was thinking like on one hand like do like red then white then red then black for like Santa.
What was I thinking? Oh, I found out recently my favorite nerdcore artist, she came out as trans. That was pretty cool.
Ooh, nerdcore like
Yeah.
music.
Yeah, nerdcore. So the genre, to my understanding, is that it doesn't have to necessarily be you rapping about the game, but it basically just comes down to nerdy rap with video game music in the background as your track. However, in this case, the amazing Brando, she specifically will do the characters. It's a lot of fun, and I think that was like the coolest thing to find out like a week or so ago. I was just like, oh yeah, I wonder if there's anything new on the channel. Sure enough, I'm like, God dang,
I need to look
that's
into her
awesome as
now.
heck.
Really
Yeah,
good.
I would recommend her. She's really cool. She's actually from Michigan. Used to be a part of a duo group called Dwayne and Brando. And then Dwayne went off the deep end, and now she does her own thing.
Ah, good for her.
Yeah.
By the way, Phoebe,
Yeah, her
are you like,
Castlevania 3 is really good.
is that like as good as your health is at the moment?
No.
Here, take this anyway.
Amazing Brando's trans. Yeah, she is. I loved her songs about Link to the Past, same one I'm thinking. It is. You are thinking about the exact same one. Oh, you're being chased by a Wendigo, by the way.
Like,
Oh wait, you know, if we're gonna actually fight this thing, I'll put my instruments down. You know, it's been almost an entire stream and I haven't busted out the instruments. It's
Oh, I'm
fucked
dead.
up.
The giraffe. He
Ow.
came and stung, I ran away.
He stuck me and ran away. On every drug. Oh, come on, game. Come on, I had that one.
What is your like your avatar, Mint? Sounds interesting.
I know on Discord it's that character from that game that's never gonna come out, but I'm not sure about on Twitch. Actually, I'm gonna say it right now. Everybody, I want you all to remember this when I'm correct. During the Switch 2 presentation, they're going to announce Silk Song. It's gonna be a timed exclusive, I'm calling it.
What is
Don't
a
ask how I know.
podcast though? Like that's what I'm asking.
I'm calling it now, and if I'm wrong, you can't quote me.
Ow, ow, Poppy, ow, ow.
Mm.
Oh, Pod.
Maybe I should quote.
Dang it! I was doing with Poppy and it came over and killed
I know
me
a lot of
again.
people that have been waiting for Silk Song. I still have yet to play the original Hollow Knight. That'll be a stream game. Actually, I'm pretty certain that might be a stream game next year. I just don't know because I've already promised a lot. I promised Nova that I'd play Iconoclasts. I promised Aiden and a couple people I'd play Persona 4 Golden. I know I've promised more games next year, but I know
Hi,
because
Ruby.
of Mint, I've been really considering playing Hollow Knight on stream. Just for you, Mint.
I think I might have to do one shot now.
One shot? What's that?
It's kind of like Undertale, I think. Like
Oh, okay.
I forgot about it for a while.
I agree with Hollow Knight. I figure a lot of people would, yeah. 112%, damn. Well, I don't know if I do a completionist playthrough, unless it's easy enough to do that within, let's say, 14 streams. Each stream is roughly 3 hours. If that sounds feasible. Guy looks like Nova. Yeah, Nova has a really cool
Yeah.
special guy. Honestly,
That's
I've
me,
been
Nova.
considering, commissioning Loam for a Phoebe for my channel. Might be possible. Ooh.
I think I might have like I will have to keep the mini Nova. Like I think she'll be like a separate character. One that's in the emotes and the one that's in Guy RPG. Once I do get the V2, which you guys are getting close to seeing that, by the way.
It is custom. It's because Nova's a wonderful, wonderful person, and she very, very much was a big promoter of Loam. And his projects. It is hidden, correct?
Yeah, it's Loam. Also,
Yeah.
I was one of 3 streamers that got to beta test it, and he created little custom little custom ones for me, Neko Lacey, and Colabold for testing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, hey, maybe I'll have my day soon. You know, we just got to keep. Actually, don't pester the Donchi Day devs. But they watched the VOD, and that was kind of amazing. They really liked Mary's Moroku top tips.
I mean, I will say, like, you could probably just like DM Loam and ask if he would be willing to do that, but I know things might be a little bit tight right now.
I was gonna say, if I remember from last time you and I talked about like familiars and all that, I think I'd rather pay Loam. I think Loam deserves it. I think Guy RPG is like one of the coolest things I have on my stream. Unironically, I know I don't give Guy as much attention as I should from time to time, but I love having Guy down there. I don't think I could ever run a stream now without Guy. He's just there permanently until 10 years from now or whatever. I might never retire. I guess I should probably just get this out of the way now. I probably just end up doing this for like the rest of my life. I love this too much. I know it might change in a couple of years, but I don't think so. But yeah, I would definitely rather commission Loam than just try to be like, can I get a free one, please?
Well, that's what
In your case, you deserve it. In my case, I don't.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, you could probably just hit him up, like, hey, how much would you want to do this?
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's Sekiro
You
Shadows
played-
Die Twice.
I played the demo, I think, when the demo is Sekiro. That's Team Ninja's. That's like Team Ninja's version of a FromSoft game, right? Am I thinking of Sekiro? I think I'm thinking of Sekiro. Let me look it up real quick, actually, just in case. But that sounds like that Team Ninja game.
I will say though, like, I used to pay a lot more.
Sekiro is from Oh, I'm thinking of the other game then. Yo. Actually, I've watched Propane play. You're thinking of Neo. I'm thinking of Neo. Speaking of Propane, Propane pops out to answer the FromSoft questions. What a fucking legend. No, yeah, I watched Propane play Sekiro. Ninja Guy, not Ninja Guy. And I was thinking of Neo. I hate Neo. I'm gonna be honest. That game was not fun. I plan on playing Sekiro at some point. I'm playing all of FromSoft's library, Sephiroth. You're in luck. You actually only missed me playing Dark Souls 1 so far, if you're a big FromSoft fan. You might, I have a feeling you might just enjoy Sekiro, though. Let's take a nap or do before we go through.
We probably should.
I am now angry at people deliberately being mean on the internet again. It's tough. It's tough. Just don't be like this person I knew who would argue with people on Facebook. It's like the worst thing you could do. I have most soft games. Heck yeah. I got Elden Ring after being a Dorcas for so many years and not playing FromSoft games. I finally got Elden Ring. I loved it so much. And now I'm going to be streaming through all of them. Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's another game. Dark Souls 2 I promised next year. And I promised Mario I'd play Mother 3. Oh god, next year I think I've already got next year completely planned out.
I gotta make sure Star knows when you're doing Dark Souls 2 then.
Oh yeah. Having Star in chat was so monumental, momentous, one might even say, for the Dark Souls moment. Having Star and Propane and I know a couple other people were helping, but just having people who are knowledgeable in soft games is really nice because I don't mind hints and tips. No one was like spoilery. Not that you can really spoil a FromSoft game. Oh no, Nova.
Sorry.
Oh, you got quiet for a second. Okay, so I don't think we can get that cool chest anymore.
Probably not. Unless, I mean, I think if the area resets, this will close again, but...
Likes to put unexplained mechanics in the game's kind of an L move. Yo, I watched so many videos about Dark Souls after wrapping up that stream. There's so many things I just did not know about in Dark Souls. I think my favorite thing to learn about was the weird mechanic they had for faith magic, where if you casted a faith spell, it would leave a spot in other players' games where they could amplify that same spell by casting it again. Interesting.
That's kind of cool, actually.
It was only faith magic, but yeah, it was a neat idea. Apparently it wasn't executed well. Or I didn't know what grave lording was, Like I didn't even know I could go become a member of Nito's Covenant. I didn't know you could ride that tombstone down. No, but you might be able to answer Ruby's question better than I can.
Yeah, so Outward is it's like I've described it as an adventure simulator before, and it basically is. So the game starts with you surviving a shipwreck because you went to go on a job to like get money to pay your the blood price on your head, which is like it's a thing that the Timber Collective imposes because like your ancestor did something and now you have to pay reparations for generations until it's all paid back. And because the ship went down, you don't have any fucking money. So the very first quest of the game is getting enough money to make your next payment, and then after that, the quest is you join one of the three factions and get your debt forgiven. So like
A very fun game.
yeah, it's a really fun game, but like the story really does revolve around you having a blood debt, and then like somehow it spirals into you changing the entire world just trying to pay your student loan.
Yeah. I don't know if Nova used the term, but the best way to describe it is it's an adventure simulator.
Yeah.
It just kind of drops you in this world and says, go explore, go have a good time.
Yeah, and like it actually is like an actually fully realized world with lore and everything.
Yeah.
Like
Skyrim with Tom Nook.
like here's one of the three warlords. Rest for the Conqueror.
Oh, I'm about to conquer him.
I tried to fight this guy on my side character, and I could not do it.
Well, he ain't even putting up a fight. He's just being a little baby. And dead.
Yep, two more.
Oh, he dropped his cool shield if you want it. Oh, he also dropped a prison key. I'll take that.
I already have two of those, so you can have that.
Okay.
So I wonder if I like to the backlog it goes. Okay.
You can also play this with Stinky Ruby. Just saying.
Yeah, Ruby. Also, it's $5 right now. I'm just gonna say.
And it's $5 right now. Like, I think this game is honestly made to be played multiplayer, if you ask me. I don't want anything in there.
It's really fun multiplayer. Yeah, it is fun single player as I'm discovering. But Monies and I can play it with Stanky. Sign me up. He will also need a copy though, Ruby.
Does this game not have split multi-screen?
It might in local.
Yeah, start split.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Then yeah, you can just play it with him then. Never mind.
I'd recommend a controller personally, but Nova is a big on the keyboard and mouse layout. Pirates! Holy shit, we're fighting pirates with a super boat?
You will have to rebind the keys. I have mine set to Q, E, R, Z, X, C, V, and 1 for my skills. Huh.
How do we get to that kick-ass ship?
I don't think we do.
Oh, I was thinking maybe the final boss would be on there.
I need to drop some crap. Let's.
Take your time.
Don't need that.
There is a difficulty curve to this game, though. I will say it took me a bit to figure out how to get good at this game.
It is very brutal, yes.
It can be brutal. That's why I recommend multiplayer, because in multiplayer, you can at least have one player run around like a chicken with its head cut off, distracting enemies, and then the second player can just come in and kind of clean up. At least until you get where Nova and I are at. Nova and I don't die as much as we used to anymore. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, all it took was fully realizing both of our builds.
Yeah. All it took was exploring the entire game world to make our builds work, you know. Easy peasy.
I will say, after we kill the next two warlords, I might need to take a quick break for food.
Oh, I was going to say, we are getting close to that, my normal break time anyway. Yeah. You're free! Be free, you're free! Oh no, she's standing next to her dead body!
Oh yeah, if you give her, you give her the Shiv dagger, yeah.
Wait, is she not duplicated on your screen?
She is, but
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't focus on that too much for YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's if you don't see it happen,
Then it's okay.
yeah, if you don't see it happen, it's just a body lying there. It's not anything like YouTube unfriendly.
Is there really? Wait, are the other two warlords not here?
Oh, yeah, this is the prison. They're just out here somewhere.
Oh, then they're dead. Probably.
Wait, what do you mean?
I feel like we've already cleared out this fortress.
Oh no, we have not.
Oh gosh. Holy hell.
What happened, Petite?
Petite's just quoting a famous Ginger Root song, Holy Hell. Holy
Somehow
hell.
Groudon decided to stay on the prim. Oh. I
Yay! That's good.
mean, I always catch my shinies in Premier Balls anyway.
I love that.
I threw. Was
I
it
feel
shiny?
like
Here's
I think she's just playing through Omega Ruby normal.
here's another one of them, I think.
Oh, they're not fighting us. That's their
You're not
mistake.
One of my warriors.
Brother,
You're from Cierzo.
one of my warriors. You're from Sierra, so I can tell. Make your case quickly before I decide to leave you, have you locked up with the others. I can say, I want you to call off the war against Cierzo. 2, I'm here to kill you. Or 3, I'm just passing by.
I'm here to kill you.
Do
I'm
not
here to
cross
kill you.
me.
I'd like to see you try. Attack me.
Don't end that dialogue just yet. 1 second. Let me just. All right, almost. All right,
it can be,
and
Petite.
go.
It can be. But do them damage at death. Ow. He only has 150? He is way, way...
This is like the first quest I think they expect you to do in the game. Here, 1 second. I think I can heal you a little bit with the instruments if you want.
I mean, actually, I am full up on burn, is the thing.
Why are you taking damage? Oh, because the burn.
No, it's...
Interesting. On my screen, your health bar goes over your burn, but then subtracts it.
Yeah. Hold bleed. Hold it. Arcane Road. Prison. You don't have anything unique.
I could only be so lucky. I mean, you're playing Omega Ruby. You're as lucky as it gets. It's like one of the best 3DS games.
I like Alpha Sapphire, personally.
Well, you know, it's like cool to have opinions and stuff, but like, you know, like I think we should increase the landmass of our planet so that we have more room for people and animals, you know, and I think that's a really wonderful ideal to live by, you know, and
Okay, but like, you see this fish? I'm gonna
Yeah.
wrestle it.
holy shit, is that Kyogre?
Alright, we gotta go find
How
the
to put it
last
on one stream? Well, we can help you next time you're hanging out with us in stream together, man. We can. It takes like 3 seconds to set up.
Actually, yeah, you just set it up as a game source, and then like you just put it there, and yeah, works.
Yeah.
Well, Tyler,
It just
Howard,
works.
yeah, it just works. Empty out a volcano, turn it into a giant aquarium for fish. Yeah,
I don't know about that one.
you get me, Pecking Bird. You totally get me. I almost fell down there.
I think you're both kind of wrong, and like I don't use that term a whole lot, but like in this case, I think you're both being kind of a
OBS.
little short-sighted. You know, you really shouldn't let your narrow-minded cultural assumptions asperse your opinions like that, quite frankly.
Okay, but Phoebe, have you seen that fish?
Yeah, yes.
Do you understand that I'm going to wrestle it?
You through OBS. Yeah, source and game capture. Do you use a game cap? Oh, I guess I do. Wait, what do I use?
No, you just use a game source. And you just game source, set it to a specific window, set it to PNG Plus, and you're good.
I think OBS. Yeah, I do the same thing. I see a little controller next to VTuber Studio. I do the same thing. Although I will say, I don't know if you do this, Nova. This is something I only learned recently because I realized my model was kind of getting messed up by my filter. OBS has a built-in kind of green screen, and it checks for the hex number that is like pure black. It's like F000 or whatever it is.
Okay.
And if you set that to your background in whatever application you're using, and then load that application, OBS will automatically green screen it, and it'll do a 10 out of 10 phenomenal job.
Well, interesting. I mean, PNG Plus like comes with transparency already, so it doesn't need to green
That's
screen.
so nice. You know what doesn't? Fucking VTuber Studio. Comes with pre-built backgrounds and stuff.
Why?
And my boy Throw in it. Yo, Throw! I love Sock and Throw.
I like Sock. Yeah.
Is Sock the blue one?
Yeah, Sock's the blue one.
Oh my god.
Are we rivals now?
I like that they look like Bert and Ernie.
They do.
You get one name. Actually, if anyone remembers the X playthrough where we actually full odds found a shiny girder, I went ahead and replicated it. Thankfully, there was a timber outbreak on my Scarlet recently, so Hambozo is real. I was able to technically port him from. Technically, I ported him from X and Y. I just caught a new one.
I mean, kind of
Fuck.
ported then.
Well, it's funny because before I found a male girder or a male timber, I found a female timber. So I actually have Hambozo and Hambozette. And they're both built the exact same EVs, same IVs. I bottle capped them to max IVs. It's really goofy. They're my new doubles team.
That's
Hambozo and
actually kind of
Bozette.
cute.
Also, I really actually okay. Do they don't really give or swap out abilities on Pokemon often, do they?
No.
Because I didn't know this, but the Timber line, I think it's their HA, but it might be their normal. They have an ability that just boosts the power of punching moves.
Yeah, Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. I wish Scrafty had Iron Fist because I'm already running a punch build Scrafty with Iron Fist and well, not Iron Fist, but the Punch Glove. I wonder how much of a multiplayer the Punch Glove on top of Iron Fist is. I haven't looked into it yet, but
They would stack multiplicatively, so it's probably like 1.2 times. 1.2 or something.
you could basically make One Punch Man.
Sock is blue,
Sock-
Daba do. Bro with ball.
They did it with Gengar. Okay, so it's possible though. Also, Scrafty could always just get a new Evo, please, Game Freak, and they could give the new Evo Iron Fist.
Well, also, Gengar got nerfed that way. They gave it Cursed Body instead of Levitate.
I love how useful Levitate is because in my brain, Levitate's like the most useless ability.
It is like it's basically just if you want a Pokemon to be a flying type without being weak to rock, you just give it Levitate.
Yeah, it's a very niche ability, but it has a lot of practical use, from what I understand.
It is not neat at all. It is one of the best
Okay.
abilities in the game.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why I don't talk about competitive Pokemon, because I don't know Jack and or Lantern about any of it.
Yeah, so like ground immunity is fantastic because ground is a very, very good attacking type.
Is it Ground or Rock that doesn't have any 100 accuracy moves?
Rock. Ground has
Rock.
earthquake.
Oh, Rock sucks, right. Rock just kind of sucks.
Yeah, so Rock has a lot of really powerful moves that can miss. And Ground has Earthquake, which is I think it's 100 power, 100% accuracy, just workhorse of a move. Levitate also covers one of Gengar's weaknesses. Yeah, like so it used to be like Gengar had Levitate.
Oh, because Gengar's poison, right.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the reason Gengar had Levitate was that Haunter has Levitate, and Gengar evolves from Haunter, and like, so they just let it keep Levitate, but like, it's not a Haunter anymore. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I also just realized between cassette beasts and Pokemon, it seems like my current strategy for monster taming games is punching.
Certainly does, actually.
I'm trying to throw. I really just want to show off my Athena. I'm so happy with my Scrafty build. I know it's not necessarily competitively viable, but I just want to I want to throw together a Pokemon tournament on Twitch, just so I could show off Athena.
I actually did get to like above 1500 rating in I think either Gen 7 or Gen 6 doubles OU, and my team did include a Scrafty.
Hell yeah, Scrafty's cool. It's not that Scrafty's bad. I think I was talking about it earlier before we started, but what I love about Scrafty is that with zero investment into EVs for defense and special defense, my Scrafty still has a higher special defense and defense than most Pokemon on my team. Like, I just completely invested in speed and attack, and Scrafty can still take a hit or two. It's absolutely wild how bulky Scrafty is. That's why I want Scrafty to get an Evo, because then I'm just going to throw Eviolite and Drain Punch to victory.
Okay, so it turns out 2 of the warlords were like standing next to each other, and we killed them both.
Oh, nice. All right, we did it.
Oh, wait, no,
we
actually,
win.
actually, I think one of them was the drunk guy up front, and that's the guy that was in here.
Where'd he go? His body probably despawned because of his importance or something. I'm just gonna
Probably.
assume.
Yeah, so they're all dead.
I think
we just leave.
Actually, I think he was the one that chased us outside somehow.
Oh no, that wasn't the warlord. The warlord. That was just the guy.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, as cool as a Scraft Evo would be, imagine Eviolighting a Scrafty if there was an evolution after it. That's insanely high special and base defense.
Really?
Yeah, Scrafty has a really high base special in normal. I'll look it up even, but I know this is something I'm not like accurate on, but I know I'm pretty not off the mark on this.
So like, imagine if Shuckle got an evolution and it just like had 0 attack and defense, but like 255 attack and special attack, but then also you could Eviolite Shuckle.
That would be sick. Base 115 on defense and special defense with a very hardy 90 base attack on top of that. Like, I love Scrafty. What a great Pokemon.
I don't know offhand what a good defense stat is on.
I usually assume anything over 100 is better than it could be.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is with.
Yeah. Of course, Scrafty has like no speed, but it doesn't matter when you can take a hit.
I mean, my Scrafty build was like they would come in like intimidate, fake out, drain punch, like switch out, and like something else would come in and take advantage of the weakened foe to set up or something, and like it worked.
Oh no! You give Scrafty Moxie, and then you just make a wrecking machine that gets stronger with every kill.
So the crux of this build of this team was that Charizard and Venusaur was my starters, and I would Mega Evolve Charizard into Y, so it sets Sun, and like then Venusaur either protects or Sleep Powder's first turn, and actually in Gen 7 it could immediately just do the combo. Was that when you use pledge moves, the mon that goes first, like it just immediately makes the other one use its attack, and because and Grass and Fire sets like fire to the enemy side of the field, so like they just are constantly taking damage, and so basically every turn I was throwing off a 150 power fire type move that was moving faster than everything else on the field because of Chlorophyll on Venusaur, and so yeah, it was basically just instantly one-shot half the opponent's team until Sun ran out, and then they're still have their side of the field on fire, so they're still getting messed up by that, and so Crafty can come in, fake out, rack up some fire damage, hit you with attack, get a few kills, you know, then Blastoise comes in, fakes out.
God dang, the fake out strat. I think currently what I have in Scarlet Violet, I've played a couple competitive matches, mainly singles though, not doubles, but my current team is actually a Sunny Day team, which I never thought I'd run. I've got Calcabrina, which is my Hisuian Lilligant with Chlorophyll. I've got Ghidorah, which is my Scovillain with Chlorophyll. Scrafty is Terra Fire, just to cover up a lot of defenses and also to make Fire Fist hit really hard. And then I've got Behemoth, which is Paradox. I love Paradox Volcarona. I just want to take a sec past Paradox Volcarona. Sorry to the future Paradoxes, but unless you're Iron Valiant, I don't care.
I do like Iron.
Iron Valiant's so sick.
Actually, like,
yeah,
I was playing some randoms earlier, and I got an Iron Valiant, and I just swept the entire enemy team with it.
what a cool design. My God. Future Paradoxes, I don't like them that much, but Iron Valiant gets a huge pass just for being awesome.
It's
And,
very gender as well.
Very, very gender. Absolutely. I really like Flutter main. I almost called it Fluttershy. I've always loved the Miss Drivis, Miss Magius, all of them, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to use Flutter main.
I mean,
I used it in main story. I caught it before the final boss, and it was on my team for that. But other than that, I can't.
I mean, Fluttermane is like the top Pokemon in competitive right now, so fair enough.
Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. It's actually like the least. I feel like out of all the Paradox Pokemon, Fluttermane looks like it went through the least transformation to get from Misdreavus to Fluttermane.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, and then there's Screamtail. I actually went and got a shiny Screamtail just so I could name it Roxanne after Roxanne the Wolf from FNAF Security Breach. Used by a runner-up player in this year's Worlds. That's so cool. Iron Valiant's really neat. It's gonna be a shame when we don't see Paradox Pokemon again for a bit, but I bet they'll come back. I want Ultra Beasts to come back. I don't know if I've had my spiel about it, but I love that they keep coming up with like unique Pokemon that are like really cutting the line of what is a Pokemon. Like the Paradox Mons, Ultra Beasts. I'm so here for it. I want more late game, non-legendary Supermon. I guess you could call him Supermon.
What if in Gen 10 there's a Pokemon that's just named Garrett, and it's literally just a guy?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we gotta beat Pal World somehow. Ultra Beasts are sick. I like their min-maxed stats. Paradox Pokemon are sick. I like the idea behind them. Specifically, so instead of doing min-max stats, I think the gimmick with Paradox is that they have those unique quirk drive /
Photosynthesis.
whatever ability, photosynthesis, yeah, which are cool abilities. It does make me kind of sad though, because I feel like it kind of hinders them just a little bit.
It does not at all.
Okay, never mind then. What, you just pop a booster energy on them and go to town?
Yeah, booster energy, or like just set rain or weather.
Fair enough. I guess in that case, yeah, photosynthesis is great. Running a what do you call it, sunny day team right now is kind of great.
Yeah.
Because I can photosynthesis Behemoth into becoming even more obnoxious. And he's big too. I made sure to catch the biggest goddamn Paradox Volcarona past I could find.
But yeah, I forgot.
He is the Behemoth.
I forgot that they do have different sizes now. Is it like every Pokemon,
Yeah.
or only the Paradox one?
So I think for Scarlet and Violet, it got toned down from what Legends Arceus had, but I have no doubt they're going to go back to the Legends Arceus thing moving forward.
And I get like Pokemon that are like just a full team of absolutely tiny Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Actually, speaking of Legends Arceus, it's going to be hard for them to top the Volo battle for me. It was so tooth and nail back and forth. Oh my god, Williams! It was really tooth and nail, the Volo fight. And I remember it climactically ending with my max size, because I got it out of a Paradox, and usually those ones maxed out the sizes. I had a max size Machamp that was as big as Giratina. It was so sick.
So, have you heard of Pixelmon?
I have not.
It's a mod for Minecraft that just implements Pokemon into Minecraft, and they have the Pokemon have very varying sizes. It goes from microscopic all the way up to like colossal or something.
Oh
And-
gosh.
And when you breed them, the parents, like the baby Pokemon will like average the two parents, and then like it can randomly go up or down a size. I went to the trouble of breeding microscopic versions of every Pokemon on my team.
Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince, the most recent release, had a feature that was kind of similar. If you fused monsters in the correct way, or you could catch them in the wild, some monsters would come double-sized instead of their normal size. So in Dragon Quest Monsters, you have 4 slots to make up your team. Yeah, 4 slots, because that's how what I did. And you can have either 1 double-sized monster, 2 normal monsters, 4 normal-sized monsters, or 2 double-sized monsters. There is a sick design. I actually should take pictures and post it later in my Discord of a Tanuki in Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. It's like a Tanuki Ronin with like a sake jar and everything. It's sick. So I went out of my way to double size that. And then I double sized another. I'll just take pictures of it. I'll go find it and take pictures of it later. It's so cool.
The guy's still naked.
I still like if Dark Prince goes on sale on Steam for $20 or less, you should all pick it up if you like monster collectors. I just don't think it's worth full price, but it is a very good Dragon Quest Monsters game, and I'm just happy to have them in the US again.
eye out
Probably
for
gonna
that.
take a break here soon.
Need something? My thanks.
My men tell me that Vendevil has gotten a lot quieter. I don't want to think about the disaster that would have hit. On behalf of all Cherzo, thank you. I don't care if it's Cierzo, it's Cherzo in my heart.
Yeah, so that's Vendevil Quest.
We did it! Yeah!
I can't move because he gave me a bunch of rewards and they were very heavy.
Okay, drop them.
But like, take a look at this.
Yeah.
Where? Is
Honestly, I've been considering playing Minecraft on my own. Oh, I like that helmet.
it?
Okay, that's kind of sick looking, but I think I still like the Rustlich a little bit more. Pixelmon might be a fun thing to do because my best performing videos on YouTube are my streaming way plays Minecraft with no audio, well, with no voice. And I know people like sleepy time content, so I've been considering doing Minecraft again, just doing long plays of Minecraft with streaming way.
Create is amazing, Mary, and I love Create. Also, Pixelmon is like there's another one, a competing one called Cobblemon now that like it's the Pokemon thing again, but it implements it better, I think, because like you can actually find the berries as crops, and the Pokemon all look like Minecraft mobs, and
Ooh, okay.
and there is an actual mod that integrates Cobblemon into Create mode, in the Create mod. So like you can build a little steampunk Pokemon or Pokeball factory in it, and it's really cool.
Oh, the Create mod. I think I know about that. One's been out for a long time. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like heavily pushed by one of the members of Yogscast. I even want to say.
I mean, I have been singing its praises since you knew me. Can I have that helmet
Yeah.
back, please?
Yeah, is the Create mod? That's not the one that lets you make nukes, right?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking about the industry mod then. But I have heard about Create, not just from you, but I think in general.
Yeah. Create is 90% of the reason I play on modern Minecraft now, because there is no version of it for 1.12.
Would you recommend Create with Cobblemon or just Cobblemon?
I kind of want to try the Create Cobblemon mod pack at some point.
Ooh, well, maybe that's something we could try together at some point. Oh, let's just sweep the full 24. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just sleep.
All right.
Yeah. And then we're gonna cut to break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, or maybe a little bit longer than 3 minutes in my head, but see y'all in a little bit here.
Yeah. Make sure to stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. Praise Scrafty because it's the best Pokemon ever made by Pokemon Company, and we'll be back.
See y'all.
That was the wrong screen. And I'm back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for the patience. Let's get right back into the video game. Oh, that's the wrong screen. I'm really out of it tonight. There we go. I'm not really that out of it, don't worry. We're just waiting for Nova to get back. In the meantime, y'all see any good movies recently? Y'all watch any good television? What's going on with everybody in the chat tonight? How are y'all doing? Y'all. I'm not even from the South. It's just fun to say. Giving Groudon treats and head pats. Yay! Groudon deserves that, being the best box art legendary from that gen. Ernest Saves Christmas was a good movie. Still mad. Ernest Saves Christmas was a fantastic movie. I have not laughed that hard in a while at a movie. It was genuinely just funny. I thought it'd be like funny, but maybe like a little outdated. But no, I mean, Ernest Saves Christmas was just a good film.
You know,
Which is why all of you should... What's up?
Groudon is a funny way to pronounce Kyogre.
Anyways, you should all start showing up to movie nights because we always have a good time. I say y'all now and then. I'm certainly not qualified to do so. At least I guess I have an excuse. My grandmother, my mama, she was from Kentucky, which is why we call her mama and papa. So I picked up a lot of her southernisms like wash cloth, wash your clothes. I recommend. That's true. Mary recommended the next one. Mary's recommendations have been pretty good too. We had a blast watching what was it? The Sweeney Todd.
What happened with
That was a good time.
The other one you were gonna watch? It looked like you guys ended early.
Which one?
Weren't you gonna watch Something Saves Christmas after Ernest Saves Christmas?
We did. Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas was a TV movie. It was only 35 minutes.
Ah, okay.
It was a very short movie, but we watched it. It took us a while to find it. Fun fact, Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas is banned. We had to find it on online archive.
Banned? What do you mean?
Is there something you need?
Well, it's not allowed to be on HBO Max or YouTube or anything. Only because of a copyrighted song, which was weird, but... And then from us in our brain rot, you picked up Woins. Woins. I love saying things with a funny Brooklyn accent. When are we watching A Year Without Santa? Oh my God, Petit, you're absolutely right. There's no reason we shouldn't watch A Year Without Santa. How long is A Year Without Santa? Because maybe we could double feature this weekend too.
Maybe we could do that like on Christmas Eve. That could be fun.
You know what? Not wait. Rankin Bass films were made in the 70s? I thought Rankin Bass was from like the Mesozoic age. What the fuck? 1 hour. A Year Without Santa is only 1 hour. How long is Violent Night?
Yeah, because the two of them are just invested. Aww.
Yo! Violent Night has David Harper, whatever the fuck is. Oh, this is gonna be a good movie. I'm so excited now. I fucking love this actor. I didn't know anything about it tonight. Okay. 3 hours is way too long for a movie night, but we will watch A Year Without Santa. I don't even know why that didn't cross my mind till now, Petit.
Wait, it's 3 hours?
No, Violent Night is 2 hours. A Year Without Santa is 1 hour.
Ah, okay.
I do like the reveal that Santa knew his wife was a vampire from the beginning. He's just okay with it because the two of them were just invested in making the relationship work. It's crazy how far a relationship can go when both parties are, attempting to make it work. Yeah. Oh, that whole movie was shockingly wholesome. My favorite part though was Gilbert Godfrey voicing Santa. Billy.
I'm sad I missed it now.
Oh, it was a fun little time. I remembered the head vampire. What's his name? I already forgot his name. I remembered the head vampire being much more important to the plot. Like as a kid, I thought he was the best character. As a kid, I always really enjoyed the flamboyant characters, though.
I wonder why.
No comment. Billy and Mandy, actually, that's the funny thing about Billy and Mandy. Mandy's okay. Billy is hard to watch through. It's auxiliary cast is where Billy and Mandy shine. Grimm, General Scar, Hoss Delgado, Fred Fredberger, Nurgle Jr. I can name like so many characters. It's auxiliary cast is where that show shines. We love flamboyance. I think Nurgle was one of my favorite characters from the show because he's just so hopelessly sad. I don't even remember. He's just like a demon and he wants friends, but he also is like sociopathic. Good show. Great show. Maxwell Adams, I think, went on record saying he doesn't know how the show lasted that long or even got picked up.
Well, it got picked up because, like, I actually remember watching it that night. They did a triple feature of, like, potential new pilots, and Billy and Mandy was one of them. It was, that backstory where, like, Billy's hamster died, so Grimm came to reap it.
Yeah. No one knew that. Too bad you weren't there for Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas, Nova, because no one knew that. They were all asking, and I had to explain. Billy's hamster died. Grimm came to reap the hamster, and then Billy and Mandy challenged Grimm to limbo, and that's why he serves them eternally now.
Yeah. And they totally cheated to beat him too.
They did cheat. That's right. They cheated with the hamster. I remember that.
Yeah,
Fun fact, actually, I know what you're talking about vaguely. I think I was too young for it, but the other show that was presented was also Maxwell Adams, Evil Con Carne. Was there other ones? I know he presented both shows, and actually, for like a little bit, it was the Grimm and Evil Con Carne show, like together.
I don't know if that.
And then no one liked Evil Con Carne.
I thought
that's where General Scar comes from.
Yeah, I know, but I thought that was just like a recurring gag, like on some.
No. They were supposed to be sister shows or whatever you would call it.
Huh.
No one liked Evil Con Carne. I loved Billy and Mandy too. I mean, I've said this a lot of times, but as a kid, the things that always like attracted my attention were scary things or things that like put me off in a way. And Billy and Mandy was that, especially Jeff the Spider. Speaking of auxiliary characters, Jeff the Spider is great, but goddamn, did I hate that episode as a kid.
I hate the way Billy treats him.
Yeah, no, grown me understands that Billy is a piece of shit and Jeff deserves way better. He almost got better. You know, there was supposed to be a spin-off series after Billy and Mandy called Underfist. They only got a movie.
Hi, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. I wish Underfist got picked up, because Underfist is all of my favorite characters in one
what is
kind of like group.
Like, what's the title referring to?
Underfist?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a raunchy joke disguised as the name for a Billy and Mandy's Avenger type team. Because it's Haas Delgado, Jeff the Spider, Fred Burger, General Scar, and I think Irwin. God, Irwin was kind of a weird character too, now that I think about it. You know Irwin's Dracula's grandson?
Wait, what? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Irwin is half mummy, half vampire.
My brother kept quoting Lord Payne making mashed potato for the What?
I remember a mummy vaguely. Yeah, Irwin's mom is a mummy, and his grandfather is Dracula.
So how
I vaguely remember Lord Payne.
How's he half vampire then?
Well, he's half vampire, so I guess he's half mummy and a quarter vampire. I think in the show he just kept saying I'm half mummy, half vampire.
I mean, I guess the human probably would get overpowered there.
Yeah, presumably, right?
Yeah.
Also, I think it's because his mom's the mummy and Dracula is his grandfather on his dad's side.
Oh, I need to look this up.
Yeah, okay. Watch out, there is a mantis shrimp coming for you, but I'll distract it.
Oh, it's Steve Irwin from Billy and Mandy.
Irwin. So his dad is Alucard? No, his dad would be Alucard. Holy shit, Irwin's dad is Alucard. I never even thought about that. Underfist was canceled so Cartoon Network could focus on live action stuff. I am going to fucking explode, Propane. Can you like delete that message from my brain? Oh, we need to watch Underfist for movie night. It's a good movie. It's so funny.
You didn't like Destroy Build Destroy?
Actually, Destroy Build Destroy was the only one I liked. I think Marcus PSP had a show that was just like Shitty Equals 3. And then I remember Dude What Would Happen was cool, but like horribly scripted and party. I love Andrew. Yeah, Andrew WK is cool. Destroy Build Destroy is cool. Every other live action show they did was absolute ass. Out of Jimmy's Head was a cool idea until you realize that they couldn't get any of the actors back from the movie, which was weird.
I never heard of Out of Jimmy's Head.
Out of Jimmy's Head, it was this movie. It was like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This kid
Oh.
was seeing cartoon characters.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Jimmy Neutron or something.
No. Out of Jimmy's Head was this cartoon live action hybrid that they did.
Huh.
It was a part of Cartoon Network's Fried Dynamite blog. Who remembers Fried Dynamite? I do.
I do now.
Fried
God.
Dynamite. Yeah, Cartoon Network was like the only channel. Actually, I've mentioned this before, but like where I grew up, by the time of middle school, maybe I just wasn't hanging around with the right people, but a lot of people I knew would give me shit for like watching cartoons and playing games and stuff. And I was like, but Cartoon Network's great. You know what? I unironically liked 16
16?
and Total Drama Island. Yeah, there were these Canadian shows that Cartoon Network picked up and started airing.
I mean, Total Drama Island, I remember. I don't remember.
Reanimated is the film of that. Okay, Out of Jimmy's Head was the show. Reanimated was the movie.
Okay.
But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Mary.
This. Please don't be the marsh. Dang it, we gotta go around the mountain.
Heard it was really bad. I don't remember anything about it. Honestly, I think I liked Reanimated, but I remember Out of Jimmy's Head just being bad.
I will say.
You heard that from Mr. Yeah, I can't take anything that guy says seriously.
Yeah, like, how does he think growing around is a good idea? Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I personally have umbrage with any YouTube armchair cartoon critic.
I mean, the Red Panda guy is kind of okay, I think.
I will eat up their content anyways, though. Like, I've watched the, like, hour-long LS Mark Talks About Family Guy video.
He's been him, but stopped for no particular reason. I will say, I think the best thing about Fried Dynamite is that it led to us getting the Renaissance, which was regular show, Adventure Time, and all that stuff.
Yeah, the Cartoon Network Reddit. Too bad I was already kind of off of like TV at that point. I regret not watching Adventure Time when it came out, but I have done my due diligence and gone back and watched it, and it's a beautiful show. Adventure Time also rocks.
I need to watch
Or
the
not
rest of
Adventure, the
it.
regular show.
Yeah.
I think I got my words jumbled. Adventure Time I hadn't watched, wish I had. Regular show I would watch often, but I remember I was kind of being a weird teenager at the time. I was like, they're showing this to kids? They swear. I still loved it. That was a good show. Show at my grandparents' house for a while. Oh, I watched most of my television at my grandma's house. I used to visit her a lot. After my grandfather, her husband, passed away. And admittedly, a lot of my family was just really mean towards her because she was old and had early signs of dementia. But I loved hanging out with her because she'd feed me and she'd give me money. And then I remember my older sister got pissed because she was like, "Why do you get money from her?" And I was like, "Because I take care of her, go to her house."
Turning red? What?
Turning Red.
Wait, is that set in New York in like 2001? Holy shit, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, Turning Red is a 9/11 film, but it's not because they didn't talk. The film that takes place in Canada, I'm pretty sure, didn't mention 9/11, so Mr. Enter was pissed. Yeah. They told us not to text and drive, but Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds taught me to duel and drive. Number 10! It's a fucking kids movie. Total Drama Island, so where the alpha bitch loses her
crap.
top is forever stuck to my... Yo, I didn't realize... like, I remember watching video... Oh, I have food for you. I did not know that that was censored when it came to the US. In Canada, the nerdy dude just straight up goes, boobies.
I mean, that part wasn't censored, but like the part where like
No,
you
he says
actually see it-
booyah. He says booyah on the English one. I know this
does?
fact. Don't challenge me. Yeah, he just goes booyah. It's really lame.
Huh.
It's really lame that, the show targeted at kids that has a boobies scene got censored. Jello Apocalypse. Jello Apocalypse is a weird one. I haven't watched his content forever. I haven't watched his content since like 2016. What happened to Jello Apocalypse? I remember he made that vote video, and he was kind of 100% correct in making it, but people gave him a lot of shit for it.
Vote video?
Yeah, he was just telling people to vote because it was the
Oh.
Trump-Hillary election.
Oh, yeah, that happened recently for there was like a cat YouTuber that like their cat died recently, and they're still uploading like the footage they already had, and apparently they uploaded a video telling people to vote, and people got really upset about that, so they took it down. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't go online and say stuff like that, no matter how important it is to make sure that fascism doesn't win. People online don't like being reminded of that, I guess.
I mean, I did remind you all to vote the day of, and then
That's true. Well, that's because we have a cool audience.
yeah.
That's just the way of the YouTube, huh? Someone's always being canceled. So when those people keep bringing it up, it gets very irritating. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, speaking of content that keeps going after the unfortunate passing of a member of the creation, I watch YouTube video like comic dramatizations from time to time. I'm never going to read comics, but I think Marvel comics and all that are really cool. DC especially. I like DC a lot. Unfortunately, a content creator passed away this year. It was very tragic. They're still making videos that has his voice in it, and I don't know if he just had a lot of pre-recorded footage or what's going on with that.
They might be using AI.
I don't know. I know at first I remember them saying, yeah, he passed away, it's unfortunate, but we still have recordings he's done. But it's like almost half a year later and they're still uploading.
I mean, for creators, it's got to be easier to get convincing like voice stuff because you know there's a lot of sample to work with.
Right.
So like they might be just using voice synth now. I mean, I would like. Do you think the people he was working with would do that?
It's his girlfriend. That's keeping it alive, so I don't know. I guess if anyone wants to like check for themselves and all that, the YouTube channel is Comic Historian or Comic Historian. He was my favorite. It's actually incredibly disheartening what happened.
To have 6
you know.
months of content already. I guess it did take me 3 months of daily uploads to get through my backlog of streams, just like doing like a month or 2 of them. I don't know.
But I do want to just, you know, shout out to comic book dramatizers on YouTube. Got to be my favorite gender. There's nothing better than not having to read a comic book because they're willing to for me. Also, I had a thing. I've been wanting to bring this up in chat, but I haven't, or in stream. I don't know how to do it. I've recently learned that kind of like how in the Pokemon community you've got your PokeTubers, and like having a PokeTuber is like a pretty important thing. The Dragon Ball community, I don't know what the term is, but like a Dragon Ball tuber, a Dragon tuber, it's like really common for people in the Dragon Ball community to have their own like I'm in Dragon Ball persona avatar. So here's the question: who would win in a fight? PokeTubers or Dragon tubers? Ball tuber balls.
I mean, PokeTuber I think refers more to people who like focus on Pokemon content.
I thought PokeTuber was the term for like the PNG tuber that they use.
I mean, I don't think so. It's like Weedle Twineedle and Freezeye and
Okay, my bad. Dragon Sonas versus Poke Sonas. Who's gonna win?
I mean, I think Pink technically has a Pokesona, so I'm gonna to go with Pink.
Neither of them have the powers from their respective property. I'm just talking like just like in a fist fight, who's gonna win, a Pokesona or a Dragon Sona?
Still gotta go with Pink. Actually, no. I think Neko Lacey. She's a Gajinka. Audino.
Just throwing hands. Yeah, they're just throwing hands. I mean, I think Pink and Lacey could put up a good fight, so I don't know. I might have to lean towards Pokesonas as well.
Actually, there was a stream last year where for Lacey and Maze, they had familiar sonas, and they were so good. And
Aw.
I really want to get one of Think at some point, but like
Mm.
Maze stopped taking commissions, so I'd have to like get like Pink to do it or something.
Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm willing to check that out real quick while we're loading. Oh, I just got your message about OBS. It's all good, Nova.
Wait, what? Oh.
Earlier, yeah. What's an MKV file?
KV is, I believe, format? No, it's a video format.
Oh. Honestly, man, if you can't get it to upload correctly, I always recommend just using the snipping tool. I'm excited though. And I've definitely uploaded files incorrectly a lot of times, so don't worry about it. I still can't get over WebP. Aren't they backing down from WebP? I swear I heard that. Real quick though, I'm gonna put dinner in the oven, shower. Hopefully you get to calm me down. Be back in 30. All right, Mary. I hope so as well. The stream's still. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for another hour and a half. Take your time, Mary. We'll be here for you. And even if the stream's over, Mary, you never know. We could always just check in on you. Maybe there's a place we could hang out. But I'm sorry that you got I'm sorry about that. You know, I tried to keep away from conversations that lead to that kind of I guess reaction in my viewers. So I try not to talk about politics, but I feel like that's Sisyphean itself. Sisyphean.
Here's what I need
No,
you to do.
okay, no, there you are. The Chamberlords are gathering as we speak. You need to make your way up to the Blue Chamber itself. It's the largest building in Berg, up near the fountain. I'm on my way. Which one? Fourth. I still have things I need to do first. On my way.
Here's what you need to know.
Anything suspicious. Anyone acting out of place, especially anyone who has important business being discussed today. Got it, I'll pay attention to the guests. Will I see you there? Wait, what exactly are the Chamberlords thinking about? It will help me know who to keep tabs on.
There are two main issues being debated at this council meeting.
There are two main issues being debated at this council meeting. Old Levant's claims to the Abrasar region and Siroko's land negotiations with the Hallowed Marsh region.
Old Levant wishes to reclaim their hold over Abrassar.
Old Levant and remnants of the tribes that used to live in Abrasar before the Scourge. They wish to reclaim their land and to be considered the legitimate rulers of the region.
Well then,
They're contending with the current heroic kingdom of Levant, who were granted the region by Elat's decree as a reward for purging the region of the Scourge. Particularly one immense and vicious beast we call the Devourer.
if Old Levant's
King
claims are
Simeon and Queen
recognized, it could
Kalisa
lead to war.
are both beloved, not just in Abrasar, but also across the entirety of Arai. If Old Levant's claims are recognized, their dethroning could lead to war. And what's the problem between Sirocco and the Hallowed
The
Marsh?
Sirocco region lies in the shadow of a volcano.
The Sirocco region lies in the shadow of a volcano. As such, the land is racked by earthquakes and unpredictable land shifts. I hear their primary settlement is at risk of tumbling into a fault line or some such.
Negotiations will be very
The
delicate.
nearest inhabitable region is the Hallowed Marsh. However, given the hostility of the region and the fact that it's home to the Holy Mission of Elat, well, negotiations will be very delicate.
Hmm?
This is without mentioning that the Chamberlain of Monsoon is not affiliated with the Holy Mission that lives within his city. And he's said not to hold any real power.
This is
Sirocco must
troubling.
not be left to fend for itself, but the independence and sanctity of the city of Monsoon must be respected. It will be very difficult to reach an agreement, and that both will find acceptable. Okay,
Mhm.
I'll pay attention to the guests. Will I see you there?
I'll be there shortly.
Yes, I'll be there shortly. I have some important personal business to discuss with Julius first. Once I'm done, I'll meet you at the Blue Chamber. I need to check.
And
when-
like that, she's gone.
Hold on. I need to check when I'm supposed to talk to Roland.
Okay.
You're supposed to do it a few times during this quest line. I have to mix like talk to Roland and Berg. There he is. Hi. Nova, it's good to see you. I almost didn't make it to Berg in one piece. Some metal golem dog things nearly got me. If a passing hunter hadn't saved me. He gave me some stuff to make traps and told me to use them in my brain if I'm not good at fighting, but I'd rather practice fighting than rely on these tricky things. Nearly impaled myself trying to arm one.
God,
Thanks,
Roland is extremely lucky.
You should look
Also,
up
Mint, I
yourself
really
while I
like
keep it.
your,
No
your
way.
thing.
Looks like we're bringing- Oop. I would like to see that too, if you don't mind. I want
Yeah.
to insist take it. I want to make up for the shipwreck I got you caught in. All right, so that's the first time we talk to Roland. Next time will be after Ash
Also-
Giants. Okay, begins.
Mint, can you send me both of those PNGs for the mouth open and mouth closed? No particular reason, but I've been hit with inspiration, and if any of my friends can tell you, sometimes you just gotta let me roll with it. It usually goes pretty
How
good.
can I help you?
I'm gonna immediately sell the things that Roland just gave me.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go. And now we head to the chamber.
Okay. Mint's asking where he should send it. To your Clips channel?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I would have also accepted DMs, but that also works.
Oh, everyone's gotta see. It's kind of cute. I like it.
Oh, is it in your server? I could have seen it there.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, it's in my server.
I thought he sent it like in your DMs. Or
No,
something.
well, everyone should send what they send to my server should go to your server anyways. That's the law.
Oh, Popcat. Oh, okay. I understand now.
Ooh.
Right, so inside the blue chamber, you gotta go down here and talk to the guests.
Okay. If you pull up your map right now, it's really funny. It shows you every NPC that's hanging out in the blue chamber. All right, so when do we get Beastmaster though? Outward devs, come on.
I think somebody was like working on that
Thanks,
like as a
Mint.
mod.
Ooh, that'd be so much fun. All right, everybody, I'm here now. Yep.
By the way, here's
so-
Oliel, and she's like part divine now.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh my God, her eyes glowed.
Yeah.
Is she the one that saved us back in at the beginning, or is that someone else? Who's Oliel?
That's the Levant guy. Oliel is your
I
childhood
really
friend.
don't want to talk about it.
Right.
Incident,
Hey.
my first mission for Elat. What you see is what he had to do to save me.
Elat isn't quite what I thought he would be.
I need answers by any means necessary.
Oh gosh. So if we joined the Elot, though, would we have had a chance to prevent this from happening to her?
I don't think so. No.
God damn, Oliel, I'm sorry. That's a rough deal. I don't know what the fuck Elot did to you, but here, I can do this for you. Well, Nova, you look like the only one not crossing your arms and standing in the circle right now. So, awkward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
By the way,
Wait, who do we?
This is the arena I used to fight Perboina, by the way.
Oh. Oh, right. We have to have a fight at the end of this for sure. Once we're at like our max power and all that.
So,
Well, this is your quest line, so get to it. I'll just I'll hang out.
Kirak. I don't understand why the collective is even giving the claims of Levant any attention. Calixa and Simeon were named rulers of Abrasar Desert by Elat himself. Old Levant abandoned Abrasar to the beasts of the Scourge. They have no right to demand to have it back after we did all the work of cleansing it of the Scourge and resettling it. And, Alda from Old Levant.
No way.
When will the vote start? Old Levant's claim cannot wait any longer. You mean Old Levant? Was something there before the heroic kingdom? You'll get your turn soon enough. Good decisions will take time and discussion.
Not happening.
They're
Not
here.
happening.
Not happening, she says with a very like
Yeah.
non-Irish hairstyle.
Like, no, not this time. The decision is clear. The right decision is clear. Alot gave away what he had no right to. Abrasar is our land. We should not lose the right to it simply because we did not have the manpower to defend it from the Scourge.
See ya.
May the Five Winds favor us this day and reverse the terrible decision of our new so-called god. Talk to Risa.
Have you picked up on
Any
any
relevant
relevant
gossip?
gossip?
Not yet. I'm gonna mingle a bit more. Yes, there's a lot of unhappy people here who might spark a firestorm.
Look after yourself.
Mingle a bit more.
This meeting is a waste
Meeting is a
of
waste
time.
of time. Why drag all the chamberlains here over
Aw.
issues that don't matter? We should be discussing strategies to defend ourselves from Levant. Then again, if old Levant's claim is recognized, that might solve the issue entirely. At least they believe in the order and structure of the Blue Chamber's laws. I trust them over those sand rats colleagues on Simeonian Day. Sorry, what happened?
Oh, did I do that out loud? My bad. I'm looking at something real quick on Google. Sorry, my brain's working on this mint thing. Keep going, I'm listening.
Okay.
Come on.
I've got no patience for those endless meetings. This armor's not for decoration. I'd rather hunt manticores outside Berg than stand here as a decorative diplomat.
Oh, what's up with that
Are you
guy's problem?
serious? Elat.
The
isn't
Balthazar
quite-
Berthelot?
No.
I do not look forward to this meeting. Both issues of the day are ugly indeed. The fate of 2 tribes in one hand and a delicate lady lantern in another. No one will walk away happy from this. On days like today, I wish I wasn't the collector's greatest historian. Oh, what I wouldn't give to curl up in the archives and never come out. Come to think of it, the delegation from Sirocco is running late. They were the ones who were desperate to come to an agreement about the settling in the Helen Marsh. I'm shocked they've not arrived.
This is unacceptable.
And then there's Damien Lockwell's absence. I would be shocked if he was boycotting the meeting. It would only prevent him from protecting the interests of his own region. And Gabrielle Sullivan.
Yeah, fuck
Keep
that
your
guy.
eyes peeled.
Keep your eyes peeled, Nova. Rissa expects trouble. Trouble will come. Just don't know what form it will take yet. And who's... Your old turn.
What can I do for you?
What can the Chamberlord of Sorobor do for you?
Oh boy.
Today really makes me nervous. Such immense shifts in the status quo are never good for business. I just hope our headmaster knows what he's doing. I have 2 options here. I thought Soroborians were supposed to have absolute faith in the leadership, or 2. Well, given the work that you have to do to get that position, I'm sure he does. We'll do that one.
Well,
I can only hope. And you,
Keep
Doreen.
walking. I
Keep
have no
walking.
time for
I'm on
you.
duty and have no time for you. Or anyone else for that matter. Shoo.
Keep walking.
oh,
Like the way she says that.
no.
I wish Lockwell would see reason. While it may be awkward to have 2 Chamberlords representing one city, the Holy Mission is an essential part of life in RI now. We need proper representation.
Listen to me.
If only he'd stop seeing my position as a threat to his own. All I can do is try my best. That's everyone, I think, so let's go ahead and start talking to Reese.
Yeah.
Have you picked up on any relevant gossip?
You picked up any relevant gossip? Yes, there's a lot of unhappy people here who might spark a
Did you
firestorm.
check the inn to see
I
if they've
agree.
arrived
There's
in
enough
Berg
frustration in
yet?
this room that I can't tell where trouble might come from. That delegation from Sirocco should be here by now. And we should check the inn to see if they've arrived in Berg yet. So, Phoebe, you might want to pay attention for this next bit.
Okay, one second. Let me just save what I'm working on. Title it Bat, and here we go. Okay. Sorry. Where are we going?
We're gonna go to the inn.
Okay.
Alright, and once we get over here,
I love this song. I know it's different for you now, but I love this song.
oh no, it's the same for me now. It only
Oh.
changed when I talked to Risa at one time. Alright, and there it is. The sound of an explosion rocks the air and makes the ground tremble beneath your feet. It came from the Blue Chamber. Risa might be in grave danger.
God dang it! Did Shinra drop another plate? I still can't, like, god dang, I'm playing a lot of wild RPGs right now with insane stories. Oh no, there's combat going on. Uh-oh. I see fight and I throw fists. Alright, who's my enemy? Who's my friend? You're my enemy, I've decided.
It's marsh bandits, yeah.
This dude's great. He says as he leaps at his opponent.
Just loot these bandits real quick. Alright, now we can talk to these two. Move along. I have combat strategies to prepare for when those desert rats in Levant inevitably come after us. It's only a matter of time before they get too big for their bloomers and try to take what isn't theirs. Farewell. Alright, Gabriella, you...
Oh, just give me an excuse.
I guess you weren't as much of an asset as we hoped, Nova. Well, it can't be helped. Whoever planned this attack was a professional. So what now? Someone attacked the Blue Chamber itself. Mid-session. We can't let this go quietly.
Excellent.
No nonsense. Good. I like you already.
I saw them kidnap
This was
Reese.
planned by an expert. On top of any damage their explosives might have done, they've taken prisoners. I saw them kidnap Risa and Balthazar and take them below the chamber. While I was dealing with these thugs, we do now.
Here's the plan.
We need to investigate. Go down to the archives room below the blue chamber and follow the attackers. Or stay here in case they come back to take more hostages. So we go down here.
Yeah. You're gonna try to take the long way. I saw that. Ooh, Necropolis. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore to the blue chamber that you don't know about yet.
Or it could be Necropolis, in which case I take big umbrage with this. You can't use skeletons to run your martial law force. Makes no sense.
Necropolis.
Oh, this is Mary's domain. She's down. Too bad she's trying to de-stress right now because this is her place. All right, where are the bad guys at? Point me at them. Look at them. Beat them up. Bad guys. My favorite part of this game is fighting the bad guys. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm the one beating you up. Don't aggro her just because she threw a lightning ball. Lame.
Alright, so...
Don't take me seriously, Nova. Ooh.
I mean, like...
I like this wall art.
Oh, what's up?
Pretty good. I like this wall art.
Ah, yeah. There's a lot of that in blue chamber stuff, for some reason.
Thank God I'm not a werewolf. Oh, this door's locked. You got the key? Oh.
No, that's for something later.
Oh.
Yeah, so we just need to go up here.
Oh. I see. You know you can drop and pick up backpacks with a button? Did you know?
Yeah. Did you know gaming?
Did you know? Did you know?
You
Did you know? In Super Mario, if you press up, up, down, down, left, right, nothing will happen.
Yeah, just a guy with a pickaxe here.
Did you know? The W on Wario's hat doesn't stand for Wario, but rather it stands for, would you like a large order of fries?
That. We can go in here.
A couple paths we can take.
I forget.
Kiryu says always take the left door. Oh!
Assassin bug.
God damn it, Kiryu! God damn it, Kiryu! This is his fault. These things are tanky. I don't think they're like necessarily powerful.
You're like 20
Would
orders of
you?
large fries. Nice callback.
Even in comparison to, I don't even remember what the 20 fries was.
It's because you were talking about Shadow, like we were talking about video games.
Oh
like,
yeah, how Shadow the Hedgehog plays. It really is like that.
Like sometimes fast food is fun. Like bad games can be fun, and like you're like, yeah, but like it's like 20 orders of large fries.
It really is though, and they expect you to eat all of them and say thank you. And it's like, I love me some large fries. Oh my
Well, I'm
god, what a
dying. Hold on, I
callback.
gotta fix that.
That was good. That was really
I
good.
died.
Oh,
I bled to death.
did you fix the dying?
I was bandaging it, like
Well, that top is so fucking cool. Where'd you get that?
what?
Your top, your outfit.
It's the Tenebrous set.
Is cool. I don't think I need these anymore.
Oh my god.
Yo!
Jojo
Yeah,
raid.
look at that.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome.
Welcome.
Why are you dropping keys?
Oh, because they're for Vendaval. I don't need them anymore.
Fair enough. Let me get my lantern back.
I'm just gonna start drinking things.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders from Oprah Zeb's channel. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Beautiful Nova with underscore. I do a variety of streams right now. I am playing Outward with my good friend Phoebe.
Hey.
If you, I understand if you need to raid and run, Jojo, go get food, go get water, go get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. But if you'd like to hang out, I would be more than happy to have you.
You know, go get 20 orders of large fries if you have to. Oh gosh, tomorrow's my pay date, and I was thinking about actually stopping at Mickey D's before work, and I was actually like, should I get 2 hash browns with my meal? So that's like 3 hash browns total. Sounds good, but even fast food's expensive these days, but sounds good.
I mean, sorry. I like to make like hash browns from scratch sometimes. Like, it's
Ooh.
actually pretty easy to do. You just like grate a potato and throw it in a pan.
I need to buy potatoes. They're so cheap at the store. They last forever, and I've seen so many cool recipes online. Hey, watch this, by the way. So the effect that the scythe does still hits through walls for the most part, which is great. That dog can hit me through. There we go, we got it.
Hi, Oprah.
Is that a Lackey 2FO? That is a Lackey 2FO right there.
Lackey 2FO. Oh,
Yeah.
good. I guess
It
we go
is, it
down?
really is.
Wait.
No, there's a gate. We gotta find a key. Need the key. Without the key, we can't go
Cartoon.
where we need to be. The whole mess.
I guess we are supposed
Wait.
to go up here.
Yeah, okay, there's a safe way down from up here.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
All right.
Hello. No, not that. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh my god, there was like an actual path you were supposed to take. You're nuts.
Oh, by the way, there's a thing there we're supposed to kill. Like,
Oh,
I want to shoot lightning at it.
Okay, I'm gonna smack it with my smacking stick that has a crescent at the end.
Things.
The smacking stick. You can have whatever it dropped. This fallen note seems to contain orders for an attack on Berg. Perhaps. Oh my god, Ice Elemental? Well, oh, Mage. Okay. I'll do it. Also, I learned that this game actually has very basic combos. So I can do A into X, and I do this sick combo. Ow. It's all on you. You got this.
I need switch weapon to do this, and
Do be careful. That person has casted the protection of Sunny D on himself. Holy
name
crap.
down, and I'm dead.
I'm sorry, but the way you ragdolled was really funny. I just watched your body go flying. You might have to drop some leaf tents.
I think we're fine, honestly.
Okay.
You're too weak to resist as a bandit heaves you over his shoulder. With a hearty crow of "Look out below!" he drops you and your bag off a cliff. It's pure luck that you land on the ledge only partway down. If you look below, you see your backpack in a pool of water, along with moving shadows. The water is stained red. Perhaps the fall shattered one of your precious healing potions.
I think the game literally, yes. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling from how you were describing that. We're here. We're at the same place we were.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, game, for not being too vicious about that. I'm gonna eat some potage real quick.
Orders for Beckenberg, perhaps it holds a clue for what could be possible. First priority is the destruction of the archives room under the blue chamber. If you cannot ensure complete destruction of the room, please ensure that it will be inaccessible for as much time as possible. Likewise, Alda, the ambassador representing the Old Levant, is to be killed on sight. Use as much ammunition as you need to. She must not survive this meeting. If possible, capture and question the Blue Chamber historian, Balthazar Berthelot. And he's right here dead. If he shows any sign of supporting Old Levant's position, kill him. Use the caves within the Old Rogons. There are plenty of animals that will make short work of any evidence if he needs disposed of. If the opportunity arises to kidnap a Chamberlord, do so. Hold them for ransom. And do not kill them unless it's absolutely necessary. The old cabin in the burned woods to the south are equipped and prepared for such an event. All messages are to go through Commander Mantis at his forest camp to the south of Enrikar near the stone steps. After his departure, all agents are to stick to their instructions to the letter. So yeah.
You should run down this cave and revive me, please.
Or I could just stand here and blink this guy to death.
It shows you're doing 0 damage on my screen.
You are actually correct. Lightning will do.
I think only physical attacks hurt because my Chaos Void damage wasn't doing anything, but my Scythe hits were.
Need to activate the wind altar? Dang it.
You should come res me, please.
I have an idea.
Okay, alright, let's see what your idea is. Okay, what about the blood turret? That might work.
Oh, turret does, it does decay damage. Mr. Mint.
No, that's okay, Mint. I mean, we are going to hold it against you, Mint, but it's okay.
Where are you?
Left cave at the very end. You'll see my scythe sticking up, hopefully. Go, 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 go. Ah! Why'd he double swing?
Oh no.
Oh,
we're
no. Oh, did they take us to the shack?
No, I don't think so, because that would make
Oh
this a lot
my God.
easier.
I do gotta say, I think Outward 2 could benefit from a bonfire system. Oh, because it was fucking Gep, I think. No, it wasn't Gep. I think this game could severely benefit from a bonfire-esque system, or like a checkpoint system instead of how they do the deaths. Because it's oh, I took yours. Because the defeat scenarios are just way too what's the word I'm looking for?
Punishing?
Unforgiving? Punishing, yeah, they're just really punishing. And like, why did we crawl all the way back out to this part of Enmarkar Forest? We were in fucking Berg.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's
But I digress.
because like, so much of the game is built around timers for quests being the fail state, so they need to make time pass, and like, I guess that's
You could do that with a checkpoint system. I don't think anybody would care. Oh look, more bandit. Oh my god, this is some healthy fucking bandits.
so. During those minutes I was away, the stream got so delayed it took 48 seconds for a message to pop up. Oh.
Sheesh, Mint. I'm sorry to hear that. That delay is rough.
Bang.
Yeah. This is why we're doing the fundraiser. Get Mint a new PC
I mean,
and internet plan. It sounds like.
it should be
Oh fuck! I'm like hyper corrupted. I think. Or no, that's just an enemy. Never mind.
pre-roll should be off still, so if you just refresh, that should fix it. I think.
Nah, my pre-rolls went on. Oh wait, no, they actually should still be up for another couple minutes.
Alright, there's a rune over here for the ghost. You can lead it over it.
Yeehaw! Come on over, friend. So I put my drum down, by the way. Do you see it anywhere?
Here?
Oh, I don't see it on my screen.
No, like, did you mean out here?
Yes, I dropped it down here. I have 0 drums now. Did I just lose my drum?
Did you, like, drop it or place it?
I placed it with the ability.
Did you get interrupted while you were placing it?
Yes.
So it should still just be in your inventory then.
Let me check. It's saying 0. Well, you know, I haven't been using the instruments a whole lot tonight. If we can just make sure that we do the funny thing,
We
we
might
get
be able to
another
just,
one.
Maybe we'll just, like, craft one legitimately in this region. It's pretty easy, actually.
Okay. Both just taking turns on the instrument. God! Oh, come on, die! You bastard. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's just gone. I went to place it down. They hit me mid-animation. It's gone.
Probably a desync issue or something.
Most likely. Okay, I'm not too upset. We can make more later.
Yeah.
I've got a kick-ass scythe. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I have the scythe, I'm kind of reconsidering my entire build.
What would you replace Primal Ritualist with?
Something that lets me just buff myself even crazier. Because I've already got these two abilities, which are great for combat. Let me just see if I get the names on them real quick.
Rage, Boon, and Discipline?
Yeah, I've already got Rage Boon and Discipline, so I'm wondering if I should just,
So your build is Warrior Monk, Primal Ritualist, and Rogue Engineer, I believe?
Yes, that sounds correct.
So, I would say either Mercenary, Kazite Spellblade, or maybe even Cabal Hermit.
Kazite Spellblade could be fun. I'll look into them. You and I will probably be in a chat sometime between now and next week. We can discuss
Okay.
this. Okay, stole her drum. Can't have shit in RI. That's what I'm saying. Can't have shit in RI. Welcome back, Mary. Did you make sure to eat at a table too? I had no more comments.
You missed the Necropolis, Mary?
That's true. Well, we're going back to the Necropolis. We found your home.
No more Calmer, good.
Yeah, that makes me happy.
Need to sell some crap. Poppies. On me. Missed the Necropolis?
Well, so we were debating. It could either be a Necropolis or it could be the Necropolis, to which I argue that you shouldn't make these force out of skeletons, but like, what do I know? The
mean,
Necropolis.
But
So it's specifically Swedish and or Scandinavian.
But Phoebe, have you seen the Dungeon Billy Club skeleton comic?
I've not seen the Dungeon Billy Club skeleton. Wait, yeah, I have. I think.
Think about doing a Necrodancer based campaign that's just a bunch of undead and or maybe other monsters going around mind controlling people with magic music in various genres.
That'd be sick.
I actually saw somebody talk about a session their DM ran once where like the villain was just a lich, and like he was a bard lich, and he cast irresistible dance on the entire party, but like they could still do stuff if they described it as them going around dance, like incorporating it into the dance.
Hey there.
That's fun.
It sounded really cool.
That makes me want to DM again already. I had a lot of fun doing Teenagers from Outer Space just because there was like a lot of freedoms I could take with it, mainly because Mike Pondsmith wrote it as a joke. But coming up with like Iraqi-esque stand battle fights was a lot of fun. I like tabletop games and I like combat, but I think I have a lot more fun coming up with like weird scenarios like that. Was there only one in? I'm still in the back of my head. I still really want to do a D&D Twitch stream. I think you'd all like my Teenagers from Outer Space campaign. I don't know if I could run the same one, but I could probably think of a new one at some point. I've already kind of built that world out. The world of Okinagan, which is just Okinawa and Michigan combined. Because it takes place in basically Japanifornia. It's an island. I decided kind of like how in the Warhammer Fantasy world. So Warhammer Fantasy is just our worlds. They didn't really try too hard. However, all the elves live on the donut known as Ulthuan, which just happens to be in the middle of, is it the Pacific Ocean that is between Europe and America?
That's the Atlantic.
The Atlantic. Yeah, so for the elves, instead of putting them somewhere on the real world, they just invented Ulthuan, which is just this island that's shaped like a donut in between America and Europe.
See, we don't actually have to kill that guy. We already know where to go because we read the note.
Yeah, but he killed us, so I'm kind of pissed about that.
All my settings in the real world some centuries earlier with the real numbers filed off. Wacky shit and fantasy stuff thrown in.
I mean, like, America and Japan and all that exists, but my setting exclusively just takes place in Okinagan, which is an island country between America and Japan.
It keeps walking away at the worst times.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, Teenagers from Outer Space. I basically just made a JoJo campaign. The plot was pretty simple. There's an alien race known as the Thrivians, and they had the power to push against the will of the universe, which, spoilers, that was me. And the main characters may have drinking some sodas that had Thrivian blood in it, giving them the minor ability to sort of influence the will of the universe and the world around them. So It's funny because all of my players, I really wanted them to lean into really bizarre JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand ideas. But then I just got a speedster, someone who was super strong, and then someone whose power was that they're incredibly lucky, which is JoJo-esque. Meanwhile, my villains were things like she turns her hand into a key, and if she puts it into anything, she can put in an off or on state. One villain had the ability to mash things together to make hybrids, and they went to the local zoo and made human-animal hybrids. It was a fun campaign. I fucked it at the end, though. I fucked the finale. It was bad. I don't like it.
Wasn't there like a football team that were wearing like oak?
Oh yeah, and then I borrowed your idea. So I also decided, because it's a world not just with like stand powers, aliens that control, but like it's a fully thought out paranormal. I love paranormal stuff. If you should already know this. So it was everything from the extraterrestrial to like cryptids and everything in between. And I came up with a creation myth for the planet Earth in this one, in which 5 space deities came and created humans and all that. And then, yeah, one of the deities, Cybele, I believe was the name I went with, using real world deities, was the being that brought trees and the power of trees to the planet Earth. And there was a football team and they were wearing oak padding under their football equipment, which made them impossible to tackle or take down or anything. However, I had one of my players was a fucking 16-year-old like bodybuilder the size of Double Jotaro. So I gave him the ability to play back against them. That sounds like cheating. Oh, it definitely is cheating. It definitely is cheating, but this is high school football.
I thought there was just like acorn amulets or something. I didn't know you.
No. They wore full oak padding. I took the amulet thing a step far. As long as any piece of wood is blessed. Like one of the characters in my campaign, one of my players went to an antique store in that town and bought like little wooden tchotchkes, and each one had different like stat bonuses, which I hope they kept track of because I sure as hell didn't.
That's so cool, actually.
Yeah, so it was a little town. They all worshipped Cybele. I didn't really work on the other 4 deities, but they all would have had names plucked from different mythologies, with the joke being that like each mythology got one thing right.
Was it like, did you already have the tree thing, or like?
No, all of that came from you talking to me about your time playing what's it called, story?
Vintage Story. Mary was
Vintage
there for
Story,
that.
yeah.
She was part of the
so
cover.
I got deities. The thing is about the deities of Earth within the setting of I guess I can't call the setting After School Club, because that was just one story out of hopefully many stories I do with that setting. But I guess the Okinagan sagas. Like the 5 deities aren't like the end all. Like I said, there's the Thrivians, who would technically be the strongest beings in the universe. In Okinagan, there's a secret force of like, I guess the equivalent. I'm trying to think what the equivalent would be, but they're like a cryptid alien kind of military force, like the Men in Black, basically. And they're pretty powerful. That was actually what my next campaign was probably going to be. Was I was going to see if people would want to do a work. I think I called them the Starlight Spectrum. A Starlight Spectrum campaign could be fun. It would just be.
Oh no, Balthazar! I'm gonna force Balthazar to fight for us.
No, Balthazar. Oh, and because I created Okinagan right after finishing Yakuza 2 Kiwami, I became obsessed with real-life Japanese pro wrestler Daisuke, I can't remember his last name. But he was in Yakuza 2 Kiwami for the Majima construction side quest. It was great. So I made him a real character in my setting, and I made it that he runs a wrestling league, but they are actually also paranormal hunters. They're all wrestlers, though.
I would
And
say
they just go around wrestling.
let the ghost pull aggro, and then you.
Yeah.
And he killed me again. As I was
Do you want to
getting
do a Kids on Bikes campaign about an alien crash landing near a small town and like needing to get some components together to fix their ship, with the translator being partially busted and that they can understand what other people are saying but can't speak any of their language? That could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. That'd be fun. What would you use? What system would you use? I would actually recommend Teenagers from Outer Space for that one.
There actually is a system called like Little Nightmares. I think I've talked about before, where the age of your character is actually like very important because younger characters.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
they're more powerful, right?
The younger characters are better at using imagination-based abilities, which is basically the magic, and older characters are better like physically, because all the characters are kids. Like 13, I think, is the oldest you can possibly be, like rules wise.
I think you could do a lot with that, Mary. I would say with any idea, to not shoot it down until you've given it thorough course or due process or whatever.
Diligence, I
Or
guess?
does it due diligence? Yeah, you never know. Honestly, I've had a lot of ideas that I thought were pretty dumb at the start, and then I've stuck with them, and I was like, you know what? I'm glad I didn't just dump it out.
Dude's a pain in the ass.
He is. I wonder if he's one of those ones that got added later
Probably
with
have,
the
you know,
definitive
at least
edition
10
update.
messages. Alien. Probably, yeah. Works it to work out like a cartoon where they decide to help him out of the
No,
group.
not in a tabletop campaign.
I mean, it depends on the group. Like, put me in a group and I'll be like, I'll be adopting goblins, so...
I was gonna say, did I tell you? I could tell the story about the NPC that I tried to use as punishment for one of my players, and then the whole party adopted him in Alhambra After School Club. So one of the players did not like the character I was using as kind of like the group head, just to kind of like get plot moving. They didn't like her, and she was trying to like get everyone together for the after school club after they got their powers. Instead, he took the invitation she gave him and put it in the locker next to him. So I came up with Neil. And Neil, he's a member of the AV club, and, you know, so on and so forth. And they loved Neil. And they made shirts that said friend of Neil.
Also, it's true what Mary just said.
Basically, that one campaign, I'll keep that in mind if I do a campaign for you, Nova. I don't mind. Like, Neil was great. By the end of it, Neil was great. And I even worked in that Neil was the abandoned son of the main villain. But again, I fucking flubbed the finale. I could have done some... Actually, unironically, I think I might have posted it in your channel. Do you know that Just Dance game or whatever it was that ends with like the villain giving a huge monologue just to start doing the Macarena with his like assistant? I'll send you it after this. I saw that a month after I did my finale, and I told myself this is how this is how After School Club should have ended. It should have ended with Dr. Corona and Neil dance-offing against the main characters.
That's amazing.
Oh, I wish I would have saw that a month earlier.
How did it
Party
end?
incited the goblins to rebellion against the bugbear, who was bossing them around. That's amazing.
Yeah, like we also took over the red banner thing that like the bandits were living in, and like we had the goblins just watch it for us. It was cool.
Campaigns are fun. Honestly, there's nothing better than the unbridled creativity that comes with playing D&D or tabletop games in general. I keep saying D&D because it's easier, but like I've barely played D&D compared to the other things I've played with my group. I am playing D&D now though, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's actually very fulfilling to play a female character, I'll be completely honest. I like Brielle. I don't know where to take her yet, though, because so far she's just kind of like your brutish barbarian.
I'm more a fan of Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary. I still remember that one time your character got turned into a guy, and like, I think that was your egg crack moment.
Are you hiding right now? Okay, yeah. There's gotta be like something we can do to cheese this.
Bow and arrow, probably.
Probably. He's only weak to physical damage is the problem. Both of our kits are very magically inclined.
Never thought to wonder if there was anything more than that. Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
You have a bow.
Nah, not anymore. Not since the incident. Oh, speaking of Mike Pondsmith, do you know Mike Pondsmith's son? Actually, I can find it. It's in my TTRPG server right now. Just let me know if you're resing me so I can run back real quick.
I'm trying
I can get back
to,
into the
but
game.
I can't. Opening.
I don't know if it's called Shadow Scar or Eyes in the Darkness. Shadow Scar.
Yep.
Oh god. Mike Pondsmith's, I think it's Mike Pondsmith's son, and for those, I've said his name a lot. Mike Pondsmith, creator of Cyberpunk, like just creator of Cyberpunk. Generally cool fucking dude. He also made Teenagers from Outer Space as a joke. His son is making one called Shadow Scar, and you're fighting yokai, but it's like multi-dimensional. So it's like you could be like these ninjas from Japan, part of like a organization there, or you could be like a British like James Bond kind of organization spy. It's multi-dimensional yokai fighting. It's specifically yokai. Like the yokai broke out from the Japanese world and started like invading these other ones. And so a bunch of organizations started forming to fight back the yokai. And that's the basic setting for Shadow Scar, and it's really cool. And I'm hoping my friends and I play it.
I still haven't been able to find that one that was like about going into dreams to undo the people that are fucking with them. You got your backpack here if you...
Oh, yeah, well, I needed to pick up my instrument first. I felt like that was more important. Yeah, look up Shadow Scar if you have a second, Mary. It looks really cool. And I know it's not Mike Pondsmith, but it's his son, and I mean, like...
Oh, almost.
Nice!
I'm down here.
Yep. Oh! Ah! Oh, get the fuck back down here. Get the fuck back down here.
If we can get him, like, stuck on that ledge again... Like that. Oh, fuck. Down.
Oh, but no!
This death pose.
You've had a lot of good ones tonight.
I'm just sleeping against the wall here.
Put down your instrument. No, it doesn't do nothing against this fella.
I'm dead.
Gosh, dang it. This dude is powerful.
Maybe we should just run? Like,
Maybe we should just not fight him, honestly.
we don't
yeah.
need to fight this guy.
But he could have a cool drop. Think of the loot.
Alright, well...
Yeah, if we both just bully him, maybe. Maybe if we both just bully him, I can down him, and then while he's down, I can pick you up, and then run!
Now I can...
Come on, his stamina's so low! God damn it!
Ah. But if we get this scenario, god damn it, he's gonna back full health.
Whatever, we're done. We're not fighting him anymore.
Yeah, let's just go.
We'll come back later and kill him.
I gotta get my nails at least. Right?
Yeah. You better.
Day has
It's a
passed.
threat.
Oh, fuck. We are on a time limit, by the way.
All right, let's just go do what the game. Let's just go do the next thing.
Let's see. We need to find the mercenary leader in the Emerkar Forest and rescue Risa from the Burnt Forest in this.
Yeah, that the gods that would be the Forge of Days and the Elegius just fucking hate the Sun and Rex because ours don't have enough drama among them.
Well, the guy asked.
My bad. I just. Yeah. Dinner's out of the oven. Yes! Well, wait. Shouldn't the dinner be in the oven? What if the dinner oven in...
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot food?
I think that person really thought they were cooking with that post. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, they were, just not the way they thought. You know what? I'm just gonna not. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. See ya. Bye-bye. Later. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I will teleport you to me with the power of bullshit.
Power of magic. Yeah.
Yeah, podium. I can give a speech.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know if my mic even caught that. I need to eat and drink. That's why I have 0 stamina.
Oh, I'm actually reading through my my friend my tabletop groups chat. One of my friends picked up Inscription. I don't know why they call it Oven either, Nolan. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh.
Who's the
Maybe I
Labor?
can-
Like, did Greenway say something?
Streamway often asks about why the oven off out in hot food, cold out hot in. But yeah, Laporte is the term for Streamway's race. Although I am still very heavily considering making Streamway something that I can own, like personally. Potentially for merchandising reasons, but also just so I don't get in trouble one day. Anyways, while waiting for Nova, look at one of my friends posted the stats for the umbrella with eyes. That's pretty cool.
Really?
We can look at the umbrella with eyes while we wait for Nova. Look at these stats, by the way, for this game. You've got awareness, disguise, engineering, knowledge, marksmanship, medicine, athletics, endurance, maneuvering, melee, stealth, strength, artistry. Imagine running a character full artistry. I don't know if these are just enemy stats or stats that players get too.
I did actually make a character for a game once, and like, artistry was like the main thing they did. Even though like nothing for this. Oh god, they're fighting.
Oh god, they're fighting. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let Streamwise over onto your stream like that. That's my problem. That's my
Streamway
fault.
wins! Oh god, Fink just got beaten to death again.
Why does Streaming Way keep winning? I swear to God, the stats on Streaming Way winning are supposed to be low as a joke.
I mean, it was on my
I didn't say
back
that.
end, but, hold on. I need to do something in the back end, bro.
No, you don't. You can't make Streaming Way more winning on your end. That's cheap and lame. Streaming Way's supposed to lose. Fink is cool. Streaming Way's a dork.
There.
This Ram Spear is possessing objects. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you ever want to, though, I think Dark Scar is going to be, like, a really big one. If it's not, it looks like it's already out if, like, stat sheets for enemies are out. I don't know who I would play. Let me look at the art again real quick that they posted for, like, the game in general. Dreamizer is having Harness Power of December. So it looks like you've got mainly Asian influence, but I do see the dude with the gun, and he's dressed like a British secret agent. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I do a British secret agent.
So what Phoebe told me she was gonna do, and I did the inverse, was that on my channel.
I may have pranked Nova a little too hard.
Yeah, on my channel it was gonna be Fink is a common win, and Streamway is an uncommon win, and Friendship is a rare. And on her channel it would be the opposite, but I think she just did the same thing.
Guilty. You want to see it, man? I'll pull it up real quick.
Puppy, your claws hurt.
Poppy, stop being a cute little kitty cat. Stop it, Poppy. Stop attacking Nova. Poppy. Let's see. Here we go. Pulling it up for you. Yeah, so I don't think this represents all of the factions, because, like, instead of a race for this game, you choose what faction you're from. But I don't think this image represents all of the factions, but, like, I just love the juxtaposition of all these clearly, like, Asian-inspired classes, I guess you could call them. And then you've got just John Gunn in the bottom left corner.
Oh, God.
You've got John Gunn in the bottom left corner, but then the rest of the characters. You like I think Mint
Mark.
likes Johnny Shootman. Oh hi John.
Shoot.
John McGunn. It seems really cool. I can't really tell what the bottom right is supposed to be, but she seems pretty cool. I guess I'd be whatever that is, having 2 electric swords to fight yokai with. It seems really cool, so I would just wanted to mention it since we've been talking about tabletop games and Mike Pondsmith and all that.
Oh,
He's actually kind of a hero of mine when it comes to just being like a creative individual. I won't deny it. Like, look at Cyberpunk. Look at the legacy it's left. He made that in like the 70s, I think, or maybe the 80s, but still. Gunslinger's just cool. Like, why have a sword when you can have a gun? Because it's way cooler to have a sword.
Yeah. I agree.
You can deflect bullets with a sword, but you can't deflect a sword with a gun.
Unless it's like a riot shotgun or something.
Oh, you're already ready to leave. My bad. I have like no health or anything. Is there a place we can rest real quick?
I could. Oh, you just use the inn.
Yeah, you can. Phoebe's never heard of gun kata. It's strange, Nova. I can't like read our chat right now. I think I have like astigmatism or something. I just don't know what they're saying. Sounds like nonsense to me.
Actually, is like a gun kata talent in the Pathfinder Spheres thing for equipment. It lets you use guns as melee weapons.
That's fucking sick. Oh, did you not buy it?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I got it. No, stay up here. I got it. No, no. I will roll faster than you to the front desk. All I'm saying is that traditional Japanese steel is way better than some flimsy gun probably made in America. Let's be real here. Phoebe enters her weeb arc. All I'm saying is the raw strength of the katana far outweighs the dependability of the M1911. Lancer from Gears of War. They just have a fucking chainsaw attack. Yo, Lancers are so cool. But didn't they steal that from Warhammer? Unironically, as a kid, I thought Warhammer... what's that one that came out in like the mid-2000s that people really like? It just got a sequel recently. 40K something. When that game was coming out back in the day, I didn't know any better. I thought they were just ripping off Gears of War.
What?
Here's the youngest prince of Levant murdered.
Oh, were we too late?
Dare you?
Oh, okay.
Prince Jaden dead in the chair in his room, strangled from behind by a leather strap. Bond is in a complete uproar over the assassination. Hilton, is anyone playing responsibility?
Oh, this is Levant. I don't care.
No.
But they did see a priest of a lot fleeing the palace and into the desert. Around the time the prince was killed, that's their prime suspect at this point. Oh, Blood Under the Sun. Okay, so there are some quests that are they're called parallel quests. You could do them. They all happen at the same time, and you can do all of them. And
Oh, okay.
basically, they're they're part of the factions, and like this is Blood Under the Sun. It's part of the Levant faction.
Oh.
Priest from the Holy Mission. Murdering a prince, that doesn't seem right. The Holy Mission is politically neutral. All they care about is protecting Arai from the Scourge. True, this brings to mind two possibilities. Either the real killer wants to free the Holy Mission, or the royal family of Levant is trying to bargain with the Scourge.
Remember this!
A lot's breath. I only hope that it's the former. Hopefully the truth will come out when they find that flea.
Oh, no.
They'll find him. Abrasar Desert is... No matter how much a lot favors you. Don't find water out there within a few days, you're gonna drop dead. Anyway, let's go kill some people.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Gun kata is basically fire. I just saw something giant outside of the map in there, and I was trying to figure out what it was. Focus on close quarters combat before firing the gun and clubbing with it. So, what John Wick does in John Wick then?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, aren't there like 8 John Wick movies now? I think I've only seen the first 2. I need to catch up with them.
I saw one of them recently, like...
What's wrong?
It's not really my style.
Has a lot more flashy. Gotcha. It's definitely my style. I'll watch John Wick just go around murdering people in a cool way. Although I will say, the silencer scene in the second movie is bullshit, and everyone knows it.
What's that?
He is in a public, crowded, open area, and someone is firing at him from above with a silenced pistol, and he's doing the same back. And it's really cool, but there's no way no one would have heard those guns because that's not what a silencer does.
I mean, if it's subsonic ammunition, it is pretty quiet.
We're talking like packed, crowded area. I just don't know, like. Fucking love hate. It's such a cool scene, but it's so inaccurate, right? If he was right, sounds do not work that way. Guns are going to be loud, even suppressed with subsonic ammo. And even if you didn't hear the bullets, you might notice the ricochet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So was the gun gal. I think guns are cool. I've always wanted to go to a firing range and shoot one, but I'd probably hurt myself.
I mean, Star is definitely more into guns than I am.
Just like, can I have good kind of feeling emotion towards it, but love. Same. That's my take on it. It's a wonderful scene, but like, Jesus Christ.
Star?
They, yeah. They sacrificed all realism in that moment to have a cool fucking scene, and I respect them for it. Yeah, I think that's the problem with that scene, is that the rest of the movies seem to like really respect gunplay and all of that. And like how the optics of those kind of things would work and all of that, but not that one. I mean, it looked cool for the most part, still adhering to the verisimilitude. Exactly.
I mean, there's
Now
one,
I want to watch John Wick.
there's one scene in the one I did see where like they stabbed a guy through the hand and like it was a test of loyalty or something, and he had to pull his hand out without removing the knife, and I just guns crawling.
That might not have been one I've seen. Was that? That might have been a later one. I don't remember that scene. That's fucked up. That's like a Saw movie trap. Hello, John.
Reliably count the number of shots before your boy has to reload.
Yeah, they're cool movies. Is it another Keanu Reeves movie you're thinking? Oh, wait, yeah, there's 4 John Wicks? Oh, God. I was joking when I said there's 8 of them.
I mean, maybe that's kind of souring my opinion of the whole series. But
I know how much you don't like smelly smells. The smelly smells.
all smelly.
I think they made it so special. I don't like guns. They have a beautiful thing called phonophobia, which means I hate loud noises. I mean, that's fair. I don't like loud noises. Like, if a balloon popped near me right now, I'd probably be pissed.
I just like really mad about at a pop balloon.
I would be mad about a popped balloon. I'd be like, why the fuck did you...
Like mad at the balloon.
Yeah, I'd be pissed at the balloon. You've caught me. I'd be like, why the fuck did you pop, you piece of shit? First 2 are really good. I really liked 1 and 2. You know, we haven't scraped the entire barrel for movies we could remake. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but like, how long until we get another Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and it's nowhere near as good as the original?
Also,
I don't know why this crossed my mind.
Welcome back, Bob.
Welcome back, Bob.
But yeah, we do like 6 hours on Thursday. That's what we do.
Yeah, Thursdays are long days.
Yeah.
Dude, plus a fucker banished to the shower room. That's what I would do. I would probably even use more explicitives than that. Like, I hate popped balloons. Expletives. Yeah. The original good. I've only heard the audiobook for Hitchhikers. The movie is really good. Yeah, I like the movie. I have not listened or read the book yet, but
I played the
movie's really good.
I played the text adventure game a little bit. I didn't get very far. That would be a fun thing to stream because it's so batshit.
Maybe we could do Hitchhiker's Guide on movie night sometime in the near future. The only movies I can think of I want to watch, like I want to watch these, so I'm going to incorporate them into movie night sometime next month, is I really want to watch Christopher Robin again. Although I fucking love that horror dub that you posted, Pecky. That was great. That was really good. I grew up on Winnie the Pooh. It was my favorite thing as a kid. So Christopher Robin's just like a really important movie to me.
Yeah, Pink needs a potion, and then he'll be back.
Jesus Christ. I like that one, even though I've uncensored a lot of words on my stream in the past year, it specifically didn't like the idea of you saying fucking hole. Like you're trying to get around saying...
What?
It didn't like the two words fucking and hole together. Like they were trying to get around saying like asshole or vagina. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it specifically said fucking hole as like one thing they didn't like, so I had to permit the term fucking hole. Well, everybody, keep your fucking holes clean.
Yeah, what I was about to say is that I'm not sure if Pink is really a he. Players are supposed to be above that sort of.
Streaming Way's a he, but that's just because I think it's fun because of his color scheme.
Really? Physical color scheme?
Yeah, I made him pink, so I was like, yeah, he could be a he.
I really clock him as Pink, honestly.
Yeah, he's Streaming Way's pink. I made his fur pink. Pull him up on screen right now.
I also, like, I just don't know why I defaulted to he for, my mascot is the thing.
Pull him up right now. Bring him out here. Fuck, I don't have the points. Bring him the fuck out here. Streamway. No, we're talking about stream. Well, my bad, Streaming Miser.
Is he getting flour everywhere? Poppy.
That's not. Oh, here we go. There he is. That's true. I'll pull the Streaming Way image up. 1 second. Okay. Look at this little goober and tell me his skin tone ain't pink. He's supposed to be pink. I gotta make him pinker. He is pink. Yeah. I wanted to give him watermelon colors.
Wait. Where? I have a few.
Oh, I hit him again. 1 second. I'm pulling back out for you, Nova. Pale gray. No, that's pink. That's pink. I literally put the color pink over then and then did the alpha to 20%.
I think I can see it now.
It's subtle. I didn't want it to look outrageous. I wanted it to look like it could realistically be a pink Laporte. Although technically, Streaming Way was just like the standard colors for the first week I had him. He actually did that on his own. He said something about like brand loyalty to the channel. I don't know how pink and the green makes sense because the Tanuki clover and all that, but I'm not sure where the pink fits in. That's closer to Garo. All right, I'm making Streamway pinker. Streamway, get the dye, get the hair dye. Although I like the color he's at, to be honest, but
Yeah.
still, I think I should come up with like an original design, and then we could just say he's a really silly rabbit. Goofy, rabbit, Goofy, Skibbity, Giat, Ohio Rizzler. Oh.
Plus, agent, someone's coming in. If they're not one of ours, Commander Mantis said no witnesses.
Mantis from Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxies. I should have known.
And yeah, it's just.
Yeah, field day.
Not enough mana. I don't have enough. Oh, here we go.
A pink blob in the shape of Streaming Phoebe got possessed by Streaming Wave for a second. Oh no! And now I have
Phoebe
to do
Wave.
the wizard voice. It's hello everybody. I'm Streaming Way. Swah 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 swah. All right, here. You can talk. You can free him. I'll just loot. I'll just get
Thank
the
you.
epic loot.
These damn criminal scum kidnapped me straight from the blue chamber and hold me here in a sack. Here, I have to reward you for this. I've got 100 silver on me, and by my queen, you deserve every last one of them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to Berg and try to sort this mess out. Here's Risa.
Well done.
Thank you, Nova. Where is Gabriella? She's in Berg, trying to figure out who ordered the attack. Good. It appears that she too has much faith in you. I'm certain these kidnappers took Balthazar too. Have you found him yet? Found his body. The kidnappers shot him and left him for the animals. Ancestors take him. Dreadful news. That man was more valuable to us than you know.
I will make my way back to
I will
Berg.
make my way back to Berg if we have much to prepare for the coming conflict. Are you sure you can get back on your own, or may Elat watch your back? I don't want to invoke Elat. I'm not a fragile
Not a
flower.
fragile flower, you know.
I can make it back if I keep my wits about me and avoid getting into trouble.
Balthazar Geld. I am supreme. Ah, too bad I don't like playing the Empire in Total War, because I've tried a Gelt campaign. Although the new character they added, Elspeth von Draken, she's a lot of fun to play. Mainly just because I like any wizard in Total War that has a mount that flies, because then you can just cast magic from the safety of the air. I didn't hear that Kiryu was awesome. Kiryu said,
If you don't have pumpkins for Halloween, then you don't have Jack. Oh, lantern.
was a wizard. Gelt is such a weird pick for the Empire, but yeah, he's a wizard that is really into transmutation to the point that, yeah, he fucking made an entire outfit, like an entire body casting out of gold. I think that actually is just him, but I'm pretty sure it's just an outfit. But yeah, he has an entire bodysuit that's pure gold. He knows the lore of metal, which, you know, nerds that play games, not competitive, but people who take the statistics in that game seriously will tell you that metal's like the worst lore of Magic. But I love the lore of metal because it has a spell where you just drop shards of metal on your opponents. It's kind of badass. Imagine just waterfalling sharp, pointy metal bits on your opponents. Also played a card game that had either a faction or unit that was just a bunch of skeletons who like playing themselves with engraved gold jewels and stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, Balthazar Gretz is cool. I just don't like his starting position, and I really don't care for the Empire in general. Which is crazy, because it's like the Empire has cool stuff.
dead.
They've got war machines, they've got steam tanks. Not my cup of tea. I like playing Wood Elves and High Elves, mostly in Total War. And I like Lizardmen a lot, but they're really easy, and I always get bored with Lizardmen campaigns.
How are they easy?
They're just good. Lizardmen are just really fucking good. Strong frontline military, or strong frontline offense. Amazing stealth archer. Well, they've got like blowpipes that do poison, which is
stealth
really
archers.
good. Stealth archers, amazing frontline, and I think the largest amount of giant beast monsters, you can just have a Carnosaur, which is a T-Rex. You just get giant Stegodons. You can get Stegodons mounted with fucking God, like you can shoot the power of God out of like a mounted Stegosaurus that just like sunbeams, like sun lasers. Oh, I'm down, by the way. The thing chased me and got me. It's going away. It's walking away. You might be able to get me.
I'm gonna take this chance to drink some coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, brother of Jack Frost, brother of Black Frost. No, Jack O'Lantern, brother of Jack Frost, also known as the Snow Miser. But, yeah.
The one's Heat Miser.
A tool. Oh, and then yeah, so the last Lizardmen legendary lord they added, which is like the character you play as specifically in your campaign, is a stealth archer, and he got bugged in the recent patch, so he shoots like 6 projectiles at once instead of 1. It's a lot of fucking damage. They gotta fix that. And then, yeah, just like having your lord be a stealth archer is great because that means any single entity enemies that you fight are probably going to die very fast because you can just target them down with your lord who does a lot of single target damage. I like Total War. I'll stream it one day, but I have streamed it before. Actually, I think only 3 entire people have seen my Total War Warhammer stream, and it was a lot of fun. I was playing very well. But it's just like, it's such a long game. If I were to commit to a Total War Warhammer campaign stream,
Are you talking about
Gonna
that
be
one
like
time Phoebe or a different?
No, this was like literally like the 4th or 5th game I ever streamed on Twitch.
Ah.
It was between finishing Dishonored 2 and starting Yakuza 0, I believe. So that would have
I
been
see.
September of last year.
So right now we're looking for the marsh captain, the Captain Mantis. He's supposed to be somewhere between the bandit camp and the old windmill.
Okay. I'll follow you. I trust you.
Is this guy?
Yeah, where is he? I need a kill. I gotta get my kill on. I got 12 minutes to kill this dude. I'm so excited for Warhammer Old World to drop. I hope I have money when it drops, because I know miniature building is, or like Warhammer in particular, is an expensive hobby. But I desperately want to get into Old World when it drops.
I mean, I feel like it would be cheaper just to literally buy a 3D printer, just make your own.
Yeah, but it's illegal.
Is
Not that
it-
I'd ever play it outside of like with friends.
I mean, is it illegal, or like not tournament legal?
Not tournament legal, which I would never take them to a tournament anyways. The thing is, they said they're bringing Cathay to Old World, so I'm waiting for Cathay, because the first 2 sets they're doing are Tomb Kings, which I don't really care about, and the French, the Bretonnians, which I also don't care about. Although, if you ever wanted to look up something cool, I think I already told you about them at one point, Mary, but the Tomb Kings are just Skeleton Egypt, and they are pissed at the Necromancer that brought them back to life.
they just want to be like dead.
They want to be dead, but they're kind of vibing with the fact that they have to live as skeletons for the time being.
Sense.
It's a very interesting, because like you never think of like a skeleton, like you wouldn't think of like the undead of Egypt as like a good guy faction, but they are, which I think is really cool.
Ow, puppy, ow. Ow.
Mainly just because they're pissed at the Necromancer. And even though they're undead, they try to act like their civilization is at its glory days. So they're not bad. They're a cool faction.
Sounds pretty cool.
And then there's the vampires.
Very still in the story of Jackal.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just kind of reading it.
That goes down to hell. Simple element either. I think it feels like it might be where the guy is. You know, this is where the Friendly Immaculate is.
Well, that's not who we're here to kill.
Yeah.
I'm not killing the Friendly Immaculate.
Well, we're not part of the Holy Mission of a lot, so we can't kill him anyway. Can't take it now that he's already dead or something. Well, it's possibly just spite over the whole affair. Drop some.
Yeah, I'll pick it up for you.
I mean, it's an iron weapon. It's like 6 silver. It's...
Yeah, let's go. 6 silver. Woo! Where is this guy supposed to be? Oh, we're going to meet the Friendly Immaculate? Hell yeah.
Yeah, may as well get the Master Trader gear or turn him down.
Oh, yeah. This is your playthrough. Go for it.
I think we might have already done this in.
I don't think we have. Maybe you have while you were setting this up.
Well, because we did the training arc in my world, remember?
Oh my god, we did. Yeah, he ain't here. Well, then remind me to do this in my world so we can double those sweet, sweet rewards. Where's the exit? It's not just any kind of a darkness. It's advanced darkness.
Right.
And as we all know, if you don't have pumpkins for Halloween, then you don't have Jack. Oh, Lantern. God damn, Scary Godmother was full of so many great one-liners. I still can't get over. And then I said to Ms. Lincoln, so other than that, how did you enjoy the show?
On the south central area of the forest, it can usually be found around the area between the burning tree and the southwestern old windmill marker. Oh, he's between the burning tree, not the bandit camp.
Okay.
So then I guess we
Burning
just
trees
head-
this way. Yeah. Yeah, we should just do like a yearly watching of both Scary Godmothers, honestly. Those movies are just hold a lot for me. I watched them every year without fail on Cartoon Network.
I mean, I feel like having like traditions with your stream is like it would be a fun thing. Like me doing Pacifist on my stream anniversary or affiliate anniversary that I'm planning to do.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it's almost been a year for you, Nova. What a wonderful year you've had. It's honestly super exciting watching you grow.
Thanks.
Also, again, can we just all take a moment to like celebrate the fact that Nova smashed the shit out of the 500 view plateau on her YouTube short? It's so cool.
I mean, it's still stuck at 1,002, so it dropped off immediately after that. But
Yeah, but you beat my plateau. That's sick as fuck.
it's
Also, Elder Geek. Wait, yeah.
I still think it's basically just completely random. Okay, finally, I'm tired again. Where the hell is the burning tree?
See, it could be entirely random, but yeah, from what I talked about with Aiden, he has the same kind of issue I have, where it hits about 500 and then just...
Thank you, Cleast.
Yeah,
So there's
Nova,
the
you're
burning
awesome.
tree. Which one
Hey,
I
there's something down over here.
I don't think this is it, but take a look.
No.
Wait, what? Oh, there he
this
is.
is it,
There he
you're
is.
Oh, I was correct. This is his camp.
Ow, fuck. He's killing me.
Oh, he's kind of weak. 1 second. Oh.
But Phoebe, if he kills us, then he disappears. Like,
I have no stamina. Give me time to fix this.
run away, please, run away.
Oh, come on! Oh,
Don't-
I'm alive. I'm
don't die,
alive.
Don't die.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. He's slow. He's slow. So
No,
am
he's
I.
not.
So am I. No, he is, but I couldn't hit the Y button to save my life. That might slip him up. That might flip him up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stand back and shoot lightning at my. I think.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is
He's
he? Where is he?
running-
Where is he?
He's running after you. Let me get my book out.
That's my favorite fights in this game. Like when we were fighting the Rust Lich, that was awesome.
That was. Why is it not firing the lightning?
Over here, buddy. Hey, dingus, over here.
Alright, there's a rune on the ground. If you can hit him, if you can lead him over it.
Oh, I brought him over to that rune.
Oh, I accidentally made runes. In the other, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Alright, he's on me. If you can pull aggro again. Alright, good.
Easy peasy. I slapped him in the butt.
And alright,
Folklore
rune
is
up.
really cool. Honestly,
up.
the States has some cool folklore. Like, I think Johnny Appleseed and Paul Bunyan are a lot of fun.
Alright, he's almost
It's a shame
dead.
we don't have more, honestly.
Yay, we did
Well,
it!
we have more, but we don't really have, like... Okay, I'm gonna take one of each of these food items so that we can share them.
Let me this iron. This is just a prayer claimer, but it's
You did share the volcano tail, man, and I still don't really have a proper answer to your question about what my persona would be, but I have been thinking about it. Jackalopes are fun. Those
volcano
mountain
thing?
whales. I've never heard about the mountain whales. Yeah, this is how the Steve Jaws picture got made. In Southern America, there's a story about two volcanoes. It actually kind of reminds me of the story from Moana, if I could be honest.
Huh.
The localized American folklore is really fun. Maybe I need to look more into American folklore. He's Dr. McNinja, the webcomic, has a disease called Paul Bunyan. He turns his host into giant lumber. I had to do a report on Paul Bunyan in like 4th grade, so he's prevalent in my head. What a crazy folklore. He created the what is it? The what's that really big like trench that people not Mariana? No, what is it? It's a canyon, Grand Canyon. Paul Bunyan made the Grand Canyon supposedly. I forget why. Oh, he also had a giant blue ox named Babe, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how I feel about us just coming over here and like inventing our own folklore when people were already here, but
Sometimes I wonder if we just kind of stole it and made it our own from Native American folklore. Because Johnny Appleseed is one of those ones that's kind of interesting. The idea is that just this barefoot kid ran around America with apple seeds, and
I think-
that's why we have apple trees everywhere.
I think that might be like based on a true story because he just went around planting crabapple trees so people could like ferment them to make booze.
That's
Like-
so fucking funny. Okay, but when does Johnny Appleseed show up in fucking Shin Megami Tensei or Persona? Because that's all about folklore and mythological and all kinds of creatures. Where's the Johnny Appleseed demon? Atlas.
Time
Yeah, he's on
this-
time limit.
uh,
You got it.
He's on a time limit for this because there's groups of people who basically hunt Paul Bunyan's diseased patients to kill him and stuff. I'm just making the statues to sell the lumber yards. I forgot about that part.
We got Mothman. We do have Mothman though, Nova.
Mothman, so wait, is Mothman would make would actually make a good demon?
Mothman is in Shin Megami,
Oh,
actually.
he is?
Yeah, I think that's what Kleist was saying.
Oh.
Does Bigfoot count? Bigfoot, I honestly would sooner believe Bigfoot was like a mostly Canadian but parts of Northern America cryptid.
What was the Jersey Devil?
Jersey Devil. What's the Jersey Devil?
It's like it's a legendary thing that's like in New Jersey. It's like sort of like a flying imp thing. Is the
Pauly
best-
Shore?
I don't even know who that is. But yeah, it's a northeastern folklore cryptid thingy.
New Jersey. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look that one up.
I don't really know much about it myself because I don't really give a shit about cryptids, honestly. But
Oh, but they're so cool and they're real, so maybe you should give a shit. What are you gonna do when a cryptid shows up and you don't know how to deal with it, right? You didn't even watch a single episode of Supernatural, I can tell.
I mean, it wouldn't be a cryptid anymore because like I would know it's real.
But nobody would believe you, giving it the cryptid status once more. It's no longer a cryptid to yourself.
Well, I mean, Phoebe, I'm pretty sure you would believe me.
I would 100% believe you. If you told me that a cryptid attacked you and you like survived it, I'd be like, holy shit, big fuck is real.
Big fuck.
Goat bat thing and now terrorizes your. Is this where they got the Tasmanian devil from?
Tasmania is an island in New Zealand.
Ah. Thing claimed to be seen several times in things in the early 1900s. Is the Jersey Devil? That's not the story of. Oh, never mind. I'm getting everything confused now. Hi, Vivi.
Hi,
I know, but
Isa.
hi, Isa. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually,
Probably-
unfortunately, just about to wrap up. But
Yeah,
I hope you've been having a
unfortunate.
wonderful night.
What's that?
Extinct last century. Ah, god dang it. Fucking dodo birds. Tasmanian devil. I'll never get to see them. Called a sea badger. It's thought to have its origin in drunk people mistaking a dog for a badger while having a pint at the beach. The sea badger! Just wanted to stop by and say hi close to bedtime. That's true. Same for us, honestly. Thanks for stopping by to say hi, Isa. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope your Friday goes phenomenally.
You
The one mentioned in the legend actually.
I've seen pictures of Tasmanian devils. They look nothing like the Tasmanian devil.
Well, are they cute?
Yeah, they're cute.
Yay, that's all that matters. You know why I also want to go live in New Zealand, honestly, as my final destination? Woka.
What?
Quokka. Hold on a second. Do you not know what a quokka is? Let me find a picture for you real quick. This is incredibly important.
I'm not sure that I do. I'm gonna turn in this quest though.
Yeah, you're good.
Nova, how goes the search for the leader of those thugs? Found one leading the attack. I'm certain he was a general in Levant's army.
This is troubling.
Our worst fears are realized. Open war with them is unavoidable. We will need all the allies we can muster in the coming months.
Listen well.
Army objective appears to have been to render old Levant's claims to the region null and void by any means possible. They claim responsibility or made some defense.
They claim innocence.
They claim innocence, but the evidence leads
Evidence
straight
points
to them.
straight to
They
them.
can't point out any faction or group within them that would benefit from this either.
Check your DMs when you have a second.
Alright, I will.
These are very real and they're very friendly, and they live on New Zealand, I think.
While the possibility that Levant's leadership didn't order the attack is something I'm willing to consider, the other Chamber Lords disagree.
War is upon us.
War is upon us. We must
we must
prepare
prepare
as best we can. Give me a few days to plan our next move.
I
Here,
believe you
earned
will. Don't
this.
forget. Ciezo is still your home.
Visit it from time to time to see if there's any help you need. They might need. Yeah, that's the hint to go back and do Vandal quest. We already did that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, at this point we could either camp for 3 days and move on to Ash Giants, but I would like to do Blood Under the Sun. But I think that would be a thing for next time.
Yeah, let's go rest at the end and then wrap up the session. But you should check that picture I sent you. Apparently, they don't have a fear of people, so feeding them will turn you into a Pied Piper. Aww. That's hamsters and like 90% of rodents. Aww.
I mean, if you feed me, I will be your friend. That is true.
Are you a quokka?
No, but I'm a rodent.
Oh, well, that's true.
We're gonna take a quick nap.
Yeah,
here.
rest at the end. Yeah.
And then I guess we'll do our outros and stuff. And I'll look at the quokka.
Yay!
Human
I want to
thing.
go to New Zealand now, and I want to Pied Piper a bunch of quokka around, and I want to lay on the ground and let them crawl all over me.
I mean, maybe like once our channels like take off and we're both world famous, we could go to New Zealand on vacation or something.
Vacation to New Zealand! I go, fuck it, I can make another after I get away. Jesus. There's a video, or there's many GIFs and videos I've seen online of like people who are like raising a bunch of puppies and they just kind of lay down, the puppies attack them. I want that for myself so bad. I just want to lay down in a room full of puppies.
I mean,
Be attacked.
same thing will happen with kittens.
Want to go to New Zealand, chase kiwis around the... Kiwis are there too! That's so true. God, New Zealand isn't real.
Anyway, I guess I will close the session then. Oh.
Yeah. No, the connection with host has been lost.
I'm gonna head over to my talkie.
Not the connection. Hi, Star.
Star. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
That's
They don't
like,
look real.
vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly they're the friendliest creature on this planet we call Earth. Because, you know, New Zealand's an island, they have no natural predators and all that.
That makes sense. I mean, Star, you do seem to have a knack for coming in right when we're about to end. Especially elephant, tigers, and water buffalo. Yeah, it's about like how long it takes. Like humans, it takes like 25 years to reach full maturity. So we put a lot of eggs in a very few baskets. So we will defend our children to the death. But yeah. Yeah. It's I guess time to wrap things up.
Yep.
See who is the Eminem's on.
Well, Eddie's streaming, but I think we rated Eddie last week, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Let's see who else is
You want to rate this is a streamer, I forget. Oh, this was like right after Hamtaro I rated her. Jumbo Biscuit. She's a clown VTuber. You want to rate her?
Sure. I was gonna suggest who was Delphea, but I would like to raid someone new. Yeah, Let's do that.
Yeah, so Jumbo Biscuit, capital J, capital B, Biscuit spelled Biskit. You'll know when you found her channel. She's playing Home Safety Hotline, which is actually, speaking of cryptids, holy shit, Home Safety Hotline, for those that don't know, is a very fun game. I considered streaming it. Where you are the last, well, you're the person that they call when you have a cryptid in your house, basically.
Sounds interesting. So I guess the wrapping things up spiel. Here is my Discord. You can go there to vote in fun polls, look at cute cat pictures, post memes, and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Like fairs like stealing children, so beware with.
Oh yeah, no, Home Safety Hotline gets really dark sometimes.
Anyway, let me see. Oh, I got to use my new emotes.
Oh, you making the thing? It's all you.
That's for. Do the Chibi Phoebe and the Dancing Wizard.
Me.
There. That'll be the raid message. You think you're good with that, Phoebe?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me copy that real quick. You want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Everyone for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate every single one of you. It is truly magical that you choose to spend your time with me and Phoebe tonight. And I will be back here tomorrow. Hopefully finishing up my mod, the updates to the archaeologist mod for Autistic Happy Pride Star. Probably the worst flag right now, but still Happy Pride. Anyway, what else do I have to say? I think that's all, really. So I guess your turn, Phoebe.
Yep. Like Nova said, it really is wonderful that you all come to hang out with us and watch us play games and chat. And these Thursdays are a lot of fun because it really just feels like I get to shoot the shit with my good friend over here while you all join in and we talk about whatever seems like it's worth talking about. It's been an honor as we get close to the end of the year. It's been an honor to stream for all of you, and I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to continue to do more. And Nova feels the same, I'm sure. Other than that, it is Thoi's Day, so tomorrow. I mean, I said I was gonna do a thing, but we're so close to the end of Shin Megami Tensei. I am going to stream Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. We might finish Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. All that's left is Tokyo Destiny Land, I'm pretty sure. If we finish it, well, we're gonna do tomorrow will be Shin Megami Tensei with some World of Horror probably. Friday. Saturday, another movie night. We're going to be watching Violent Night, recommended by Mary. I'm super excited for that. And if I do finish Shin Megami Tensei early tomorrow, or not early, if I finish it tomorrow, we're going to start Deus Ex on Saturday, and that should be a lot of fun too. Next week is odd because it's Crimbus week, and I know not a lot of people are going to be available. So Monday, which I think will be the most available people are going to be, will be a Phoebe Tanuki community night. We're going to play Jackbox 3 because it's my favorite. It's the only one I own. And then I'm going to try to squeeze in 2 rounds of Fact or Fiction Bingo. Fact or Fiction Bingo is just my favorite thing to do. We're eventually going to run out of episodes, but then we'll just have to find a new show to watch, obviously. Or we'll just start watching old ones. But yeah, people love the Fact or Fiction Bingo, so I want to try to do it at least once a month, as much as I can while it's still fun. Tuesday will probably just be Final Fantasy VII. It's Christmas Eve. If none of you show up, that's fine. But Tuesday will be Final Fantasy VII. Next Thursday more. I'm going too far ahead. This weekend is Shin Megami Tensei World of Horror movie night, and maybe Deus Ex.
Maybe I should have done the coding streams next week because no one would be there anyway. Those are like my least popular thing, I think.
Oh well. I would be there, but I was explicitly told not to. And also,
that is why they're the least popular. Is that so many of you would be spoiled on things if you actually watch. But I do appreciate Peckingbird being there.
Well, that's why I'm considering, like, if I do end up modding World of Horror, how much of that should I stream? The thing is, I don't think I'll be able to start it unless I like do it on stream. Streaming helps me start things.
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming this now. Like I just it makes it easier to focus on doing it, and also like I just don't have the fucking time. It would either be like working on it by myself or working on it on stream, and like I would prefer to do it on stream.
Exactly. That's the power and the problem with streaming, I suppose. But yeah, we both have crazy stuff coming up this weekend. And yeah, with the holidays coming up, like dang, you know?
I don't even know like what I'll do next week if I'll do anything at all, honestly.
Well, last year I took Crimbus off because it was on one of my streaming days, but this year it's on a Wednesday, so should be fine.
I mean,
Um,
it does look like we probably won't hit 300 by the end of the year. I was kind of
you
sort of
might. I
hoping.
think you still might. I
uh,
believe in you.
I doubt it, but anyway, that was just like, hey, it would be cool if that happened, sort of thing.
It really would be cool if that happened for sure. Um, either way though, thank you all for coming out. We're gonna wrap this stream up here in a second. Appreciate all of you. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I hope to see some of you tomorrow for Shin Megami Tensei, and I hope y'all have a wonderful start to your weekend. Anything else, Nova?
I'm just have a great rest of your night, and like Phoebe said, a great weekend. I have to say. So go ahead and
Yeah,
start
hit
countdown.
the button so we can get the counter going.
Nope,
You do not have the right person.
not look like it.
Nope. Biskit.
Oh, with a K. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, was someone named Jumbo Biscuit spelled like that also streaming right now?
No. You can raid people that aren't online.
Oh, interesting. Okay. My timer's going, but you're good.
Cancel it. Cancel it. Just
Oh, good point. Good point.
how do you spell it?
Jumbo and then Biskit. Jumbo and Biscuit are capital.
Okay. Well, capital doesn't matter.
There you go. You got her.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, no. Oh, wait. I
Holy
think I may have
crap.
already raided her accidentally somehow.
Oh.
1 second. Let me figure this out. Wait. I don't think.
No, you're still there. The raid was canceled.
God, Twitch is so fucking confusing sometimes.
Right. Tell me when to hit the raid now button.
Yep, I can do that. Following. I don't know what's going on anymore. Where is she? There she be. Okay. Start raid.
Right now?
Wait. Yep. No, not yet. Okay. I'll count us down. What a great way to end it. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.